What is going on, everybody? It is Casey.
I feel like ruining your introduction, so I'm going to ruin it.
Been a couple weeks since I've been on. Thought
And damn it, I'm not dead yet.
we don't have any tornado warnings or anything, so it might be a good day to go. We've been kind of getting fucked up in the Midwest with weather the past few weeks. So
It's all Steve's fault.
while we know that our power is not going to get knocked out, might as well knock out a live stream late night. Hope everybody's doing well. If you're not, hopefully it gets better. I don't really know what else to say. Cheers, regardless.
I hate everybody. Hi, Cat, get your butt up on stream. I miss
Cheers,
you,
Cat.
fuckface.
I need to. I haven't been live so long. I don't think.
He's already modded.
No, I'm not talking about modding. I'm talking about.
Love you, Cat.
I gotta. What is it? Copy and then Control V. And I gotta do it on the phone. I haven't been live in a while, man. I don't really remember all the ins and outs. I can pin that. There it is. Cap said, "Love you too." Hope everybody's doing well. I'm gonna have to get another beer in just a second. Got a little bit of heartburn going on. Nothing crazy, but enough to be annoying.
You're more than welcome to come up, Cap, if you want to.
This is beer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. And in French, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, I now went to Spanish. I forget what it is.
How's Shannon been doing? Is she okay, Cap?
I don't know, but.
Well, I thought I asked Cap since he's in the chat.
Smells like beer to me. It smells good to me. I will tell.
Oh, he said he'd be up in a few. Hell yeah, Cap.
Congratulations. So proud. What I will say is good night, you magnificent people. Cheers, Mr. Cat.
Father-in-law.
You see how easy he made it there? I didn't even have to add him.
I'm a pro.
Father-in-law, are you trying to take over our channel? Is that what this is all about, Father? That's me pretending.
That's me. I come here to kick ass and take names, or take names and kick ass. I don't know. I can't remember which direction I'm going.
Should I interrupt everything that he says from now on and just over talk him? Just to reiterate the point that I love him.
Here's what I'm gonna do, just for a second. We're gonna have Paps. You got all kinds of exclamation points. We got one here.
You got.
Hey, what's up, Cap?
Exclamation points. You got Cap all excited. Cap has
all right.
Come on.
Well, real quick, I just want a moment of silence for my team's actual name, which it should still be, and we'll be back here in 30 seconds. Don't ever do that.
That was really hard being 30 seconds silent for that.
I was waving the Washington flag.
Washington what?
Flag.
How you spell that?
FLAG. I
F-L-O-V.
win.
VRNOCY.
VRNOC. Vernacular. I don't know how to
Told you.
tried my best.
Lyrical genius.
What I can do is, this is beer number 12, so we'll take a quick drink. As you can see, we have some flamingos that are hanging out. Very excited. Let's see if they should be excited.
I think I made enough rice. What do you say, baby? We're in here eating like it's World War II.
Proud of you. Cap, don't ever have a spelling miscue on my channel again. If if that's
What
possible.
the hell, Cap? How many times do we have to correct you on?
Glad Sean and y'all and Sean are cool again. The hell does that even mean?
God damn it. Did you
Read it out loud.
just into my beer?
No, I want Bounty to read this out loud.
Oh, I hope I'm in the kitchen. I went to get us a drink.
All right. Once you get back, you need to read this. It's a spelling miscue, and I will allow it every once in a while, but no more than once. Because that's a bad boy.
Glad Sean and y'all and Sean are cool again.
Apparently, Sean has found his inner being and he's happy with himself again. But then he changed it. Glad y'all and Sean are cool again. But see this right here, Cap? That I'm circling it. You can't see it right now, but if you could see my icon, I'm circling it with the hand.
He's very
You can't-
obsessive about my spells, Cap. I apologize.
You just can't. You're a better man than that.
If you mispronounce anything,
You're sure as hell a
correct
bigger
you.
man than that, but you're a better man than that. So, the hell is that?
That's you.
No, okay, it was Bounty that put that. I was like, what the fuck? Bounty put that. I forgot. When he's on mine, it will. I'm not gonna do it at this moment. Eat this.
No.
She got some corn dogs that had some fucking frostbite from the freezer. The package was open.
Oh yeah.
That tastes nasty as hell.
Yeah.
It won't make you sick, but it doesn't taste good.
Yes, lost some of its mineral.
The freezer burn that it gets. No, thank you.
I've never heard of a freezer before.
Well, maybe you should invest in one, father-in-law. It's for rich people. So
We got a colder. We're so poor. We got a colder freezer.
You got a colder?
Where's the colder?
You just get some dishwater with some ice cubes in there and throw all your shit in there.
Oh, I mean a cooler. It's a cooler. We
Oh,
ain't
you
got
got
books down here either.
He lives in his van down by the river. Damn it!
Down by the river.
I read scripture. That's all I read.
Mm-hmm.
I would play 1890s hymns. Did you bring that up earlier? Did you say that?
Yeah.
1890s hymns. That would be
Every
interesting.
time we play music, we get in trouble.
I'm not playing any music. I told Pops once we took away a few songs that we wanted gone. Once those are gone, just go ahead and play our list because it makes it easy.
Yeah, play our list, Father. Oh, place the. You know what? I have requested a song that I know won't get copyright, and it's C song. I want to hear C's rap.
We don't hear it.
Today.
No,
Can you hear it? You don't hear it?
no.
But you know what I'm talking about, father-in-law.
You know how to do this better than I do. So if it's
You hear
gonna get fixed,
Do you hear it?
no.
No.
Let me see.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, try it out. You know more about this than I do. Like I said, dude, I go live like once or twice a month.
Hear it now?
Yeah. There you go. I can hear that.
Wait, is this C song?
No.
I want to hear a C song from back in the day. You know what I mean, right, father-in-law?
I think so.
From his See-Through channel. Hi, Anthony.
Hey, Anthony.
Here's Anthony. Hope you're doing well. Get you up a little bit longer than that. Kind of seems disrespectful to just put someone up for like a half a second. This is yours, Pops, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the one that she's talking about.
She's talking about she likes Existence on my music channel. That's the one she likes.
It's the channel that's called TV.
You know where I be killing them? That channel.
Yeah, the I Be Killing Him song, but there's the Existence song.
Oh, I love. Hold on, I gotta play this. I want to hear this. I like this song.
Yeah. Dining and rhyming, word and time, never behind.
Anthony said he hopes you're feeling better.
Behind, girl with the big behind.
100% better.
To descend like a witch on this bitch, catch a stitch real quick, real slick with the lyrical wordplay. Girl says she loved the foreplay, get head all day.
No, this is me. I thought this was you. This is me. I remember.
Yes, yeah.
It's a fun day, like a Christian Sunday, giving away your Monday. I settled in with sad songs long ago. Friday's my day, usually payday. To drink the day away, wake up and do it
Jordan
again
said hi.
on the same day. Saturday, just not between on the day that we drink that day. Get sideways, I'll catch you on the sideway. Kids clocking in, slinging on the sideways. Rap game on lock, shit is too easy. Hey, yo, pops, make
this just sounds smooth.
Make this bitch go. Banger
Hey.
in the Ford Ranger. I'm hesitant with friends and don't fuck
Urban Ranger, danger.
Too scared to color the gun, we call it pew pop because we ain't.
Oh, this is me and
This is
you.
where you. Yeah, I remember. That when that happened.
Suckers telling me that, oh, am I live? That'll be alright. 10 o'clock is out of sight. We make words rhyme and make it our delight, right? I make words out of orphans. Take the kidneys and all other organs. Split the shit up in incremental proportions. Take, we're talking about bake for God's sakes. Don't forget to stir and slowly shake. Don't be late, don't be fake. Don't be like Mike Tyson throwing punches. I'm Jake Paul. Don't take the fall like a motherfucker ain't got it all. I'll take the phone call anytime it comes. You bitch, enjoy every time I come. You bitch, boy, a bum. Y'all stay up in the slums, hit the gat like a drummer boy. Parappa pom drummer boy. Some of these motherfuckers more like dumber boys, dumbass bitches. No teeth, having gums. Be spitting nonsense on the.
Okay, we might have to drop this.
I bet these motherfuckers like Matty J with thongs under their clothes.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I
Ain't no way
think
they were ever brothers. The motherfuckers wanted to suck under our bellies. I say, Mike, drop a bitch, I ain't done. Smoking Doja so long, I get numb to the tongue, but never numb with the thumb or the motherfucking trigger finger. Fuck your door, dash dog, I'll be the bell ringer. At the door, you on the floor, Catholic bells clanging. Y'all aboard, hope you cruise banging. Fuck with us, I can't assure cruise too silent, bitch, you salty as a martini. I'ma omit the olive. When I get done with these bitches, they be wishing they could eat solids.
Hey.
Eat solids.
I like that line a lot.
Solids. They'll have a tube through the throat. Pray God as hope while I put 10 down the throat. Nah, I ain't trying to gloat. I just know I'm the GOAT. Bitch, better give me a float for all these lyrics I wrote. I'ma make y'all fascists Ramadan. All these fake assholes act like we got along. Might just like this smoke and see who I'm among. Is it heaven or hell? Let's see where y'all belong. I'ma make y'all fascists Ramadan. All these fake assholes act like we got along. Might just like to smoke and see who I'm among. Is it heaven or hell? Let's see where y'all belong.
I haven't heard that.
I
like that, man. I hadn't heard that in a minute. That's solid. That's solid the whole way. I agree with what you said earlier about taking the few down though. I'm in agreement with that.
I want to do. What do you call it? I forget what they call it. I want to do an imitation of someone. I want you to guess who it is. Let me get right. Casey, I just want to tell you and Dragonline that I love y'all, and I think the world of y'all, and I just want to know that I just want the best for you all, and everything is good for you all. And
I think I have a good guess. I already know the answer. That was a pretty good impersonation. Yeah, I know the answer. I know the answer.
I ain't like some of these people that say that they do and don't, but I do.
I'll tell you a couple people.
She's the reason.
Oh my god damn fucking A.
She's the reason.
And the song is so happy. Listen. Just keep going.
By me. She's the reason.
And then it never happens again. Why the fuck would it not happen again?
She's imperfection.
Then it's as it comes. No problem.
She's my lady.
Might make you look like a dumbass for 3 seconds, but after
we
that,
lock eyes, man, she's all mine. The world is in my hands.
how does AI have a fucking
I
voice?
realize that I'll always be her man.
Maybe he was smoking,
Have a soft spot for me.
getting that digital
That
wax.
shell was hard to crack. And I may
Every
be
time
a
I have to
little
take
bit
a shit,
crazy.
sometimes
As
it
a
runs
matter
down the
of
crack of my
fact,
back.
She's the world. She's the world. She's my best day.
She's my best day.
That's my girl. That's my girl. That'll never change.
That's my squirrel.
She's
Girl,
the steam I have. The rhymes I write.
Hold
Always
my
got
breath
my
every
back.
other
All
night.
I gotta say is, baby, matter of fact.
Matter of fact.
Matter of fact.
Appreciate the 2 people watching.
Matter of fact.
It
I
was
knew
good
your
earlier
struggles
on.
before you
People
ever
thought,
spoke.
oh man, KC might be wanting to talk shit.
Matter of fact, I always had you whenever you lost hope.
I'm not saying that's in
Matter of
my
fact,
definitely
your
fine.
purity and nothing less.
I usually get into that.
Everything you do and the ways you move, I would just like to address.
Hey, I like that.
You're flawless. You're my moonlight. When the night is done, I'm blessed to be able to hold you tight. Never fear, never stray. In my heart, you'll always stay. I'm always here and shall be. Go ahead and put this on replay. She's the world. She's the world. She's my best day.
It's my best day.
That's my girl. That's my girl. That'll never change.
You know damn well at my fucking wedding you'll be crying. You'll try not to, but I'll catch you. I'm gonna pull my phone out and take a picture of you. You won't even see it.
Oh, like nobody's never seen me cry.
Well, I just want a picture. I have the tuxedo on, like right next to me. I'll just pull the phone out, a little quick snapshot.
It's gonna be tuxedos, but it's gonna be the commanders,
Burgundy,
all burgundy, yellow tie,
gold.
little, yeah.
Dude, you know how sick that would look. Oh my god, all burgundy with like some nice black dress shoes. The hair will be cut for that too. And,
Yeah.
It's gonna look nice.
Had to get my distinguished beard going on and shit.
You know damn well you can't do it up there. You got to be stoic. You can't. You're handing your son off to a new life. You gotta stay strong as possible. I would, if I was at you, like, say the roles were reversed and I was seeing you get married, I would shed a tear. I don't know if you will or not.
I've never got married before. Nope. We've been dating, what, 15, 20 minutes now, baby?
There you go. You guys just connected?
Yeah.
Where did you find
Tinder.
each other? MySpace?
Tinder.
AIM?
Tinder.
Oh, Tinder.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't use AIM? That was the shit back in the day.
Clouds thick as thieves, rolling in
Oh.
fast. Hustlers high, time never seemed to last.
I know you wrote this one because this is not mine.
Red streets fade to a blur. Burning down the world, letting out a pearl.
Let's
I'm looking for-
one last.
Vision blurry, world spins like a cyclone.
Okay, let me send it to you privately.
Sitting on the throne.
I'm gonna send. You can keep the song. Keep the song going.
Ooh.
This ain't the one I'm looking for, but it's a good one. This one? No?
Yeah. Who gonna pray for me?
Oh no, it's this.
Stay with me.
There we go.
Yeah. Who gonna pray for me? Who
That's
gonna
one of my
stay
favorite
with
ones
me?
I've done.
I made a way for you, but who makes a way for me? Who's gonna fight for me? Who's gonna die for me? I'm doing it on my own, cause this is the best part of me. Who gonna pray for me? Who gonna stay with me? I made a way for you, but who
Hey.
makes a way for me? Who's gonna fight for me? Who's gonna die for me? I'm doing it on my own.
You got transmission, Pops. At your earliest convenience.
I guess it's the best of me. I guess it's the best of me. I guess it's my destiny, yeah. I live for destiny, I live for the friends, cause we gonna get the best of me. I move bots on these airstreams, but they try to harass me. But I move words and bring heat. That's why they invest in me. What am I to do? That's a no-brainer. So I put on a bounty track like a D-Lo trainer. They'll leave your pastor loose with no strainer. Then your body gets shipped in a container. It's like that. I don't want to write that. When we chillin' in the ends, we sitting like that. If a pussy try to fight, we gonna fight back. I pull up with my pull up, let me pull up. Got my tank on full, my pockets full up. They said to rip your ass. And then I stood up, I tell them what's good. Like Elvis shook up, ring around with roses. Your girl Daisy know this. Pocket full of posters, now she wanna lean and blow this. Now you gotta move abroad and purposely close this, or you'll get it stopped. Try, I can X some losmess. Deep in my veins, and really a diagnosis. Hard work, not magic. It ain't no hocus pocus.
See, this is what y'all need to do. Make the music, and then you don't have to worry about the repercussions because it's your own fucking music. What's going on, Sky?
Hey yo, how's it going?
Going well, bro. How you doing?
That's pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah.
How you doing, Bounty?
Doing good, man. How you doing?
I'm pretty good. I like
Yeah,
the
that's-
music.
That's a no-go. She was like 100. I was like, yeah. No.
How much does it fucking take? God damn.
Well, the only way to go get it would be you have to go to the 24 store down the road.
No. I wasn't talking about tonight. Well, I mean, whatever.
Oh, you
What
might
about-
talk her into that.
What about
It
150? What about 150?
No, I wouldn't take that.
I don't
It said,
give a fuck.
not tonight, tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah.
It said he'll give you 100 and give me a beer and you can have the rest.
Mom, that's some good food.
Huh? She said it ain't Easter.
She's a good woman. She's sticking by her fucking. Trying my best, but it ain't working.
What?
Can't correct the fucking. Can't get a chink in her armor right now.
Hey, Bounty, I got a little word for you. I was told that Ghost told you about me, about Boyd and all of that.
Who?
Ghost?
Yeah, what did he tell me about you?
He said somebody told me that you were talking about me on a panel
Nope.
with Ghost.
Nope.
Are you sure?
Not that I know of, not that I remember.
Because somehow I got unmodded from your channel, and
Well, just because you're in modded doesn't mean anybody was talking about you.
Oh,
He
alright,
unmodded
alright.
everybody at once, Sky. I will say that. I don't
Okay.
know.
Well, I didn't know. I didn't like. For one, I mean, Ghost is a good dude. There's nothing wrong with that. But sometimes he can. I don't know.
I,
Oh
I
no. Well, I know what's going on, but no. I mean, I don't like being accused of something I ain't done. I can tell you that
No,
first
I
off.
know, I know, I
So,
know.
I
But
mean, you're not around my channel that often,
I know, and I
right? I
don't
mean,
come
you come
around
in, you say
enough.
hey, and you leave. You're not moderating anything. You
It's
know
all
me
good.
through other
I'm
people, so
alright.
it never had nothing to do to you.
It's
Really,
all good.
the thing with Ghost, I've called him out on his lies. I'm tired of hearing about his military school shit. He's fixing to be 30 years old, and the only thing he's bragging about is something he done in high school. He was in JRTC in the
Hmm.
last year of his school. He wasn't in military school. Then found out, no, for sure. And then he's always telling lies and stuff. I caught him. I'm like, I want something better for him. He needs to get a job and stuff. He's
Yeah.
living at home with
yeah.
his parents. His parents has been on him about it. So that's what it was about. So he's been pretty solid. He's been looking for ways to try to hang out with everybody we hang out with, but me not in the picture. So I've already known that he's already been in the background trying to do the same thing I do. He's trying to cop my little gig that I got on here.
And you got to
Okay.
think about this as well, Sky, is the fact that Ghost will be 30 here next month.
Yeah.
What Bounty is saying and what I've told him as well, other people have. I mean, we've expressed it. I
It
mean,
all started when he was trying to convince me he was a master sergeant.
yeah, it's got to
Right.
change
So
because man, he's
I got
gonna
tired of
be
hearing it.
when he said he's a garage door away from being in a shelter. He's not lying, man, and I don't want to see that happen. So anybody that's actually a true friend to Ghost should be in alliance with that because if shit doesn't change, he's gonna be in that fucking circumstance. I don't
Yeah.
think he should be there.
But if he's told you that I talk shit about you, he's another fucking lie.
That I've been
Well,
around.
I've
Me and
been
Bounty
Because
somebody.
talked.
So
I
places.
don't even know you. I mean,
I know you don't, but I'm just.
you would have to fuck with me for me to say something about you. You ain't fuck with me. You
That's
ain't
true. That's true. I don't know you
you
very
ain't said
well, but
anything. I
I'm.
don't just go after people.
Yeah, I
Now,
know.
Ghost, if he had his way, I'd be up every day talking shit about Lady Gemini. Because that's what he's been
Yeah,
trying to do. He's been lying on her, trying to get people to be fucked up against her, and he got called out on that shit. So he's just salty, and
Let me put it.
and he also thinks that he's going to have a relationship with Susie. So he's got this whole jealousy persona going on right now too.
Was Susie?
Oh yeah, he's all up one downside the other.
Let me
Oh
Now
my
he's got
gosh.
he only
let
hangs
me
out when she's around
let me
these
put it
days.
this way, Sky. With me and Bounty, have known Ghost back when he was Frost. I know you've known him for a long time as well, but
Yeah, I've
we've
known him
known
since
him
he was
for
Frost.
a long time.
Yeah.
Just being, especially Bounty, being quite a bit, not talking shit pops, but being like a father figure to him. You know, quite a bit older. I'm a couple years older. That's why he's like, older bro and all that shit.
Yeah.
You know what he says. We're just trying to look out for him so he doesn't get in a bad.
I understand that. I will say this too. I have actually been in calls with him too to make sure he's okay. And we do talk sometimes, and I do say, you know what? I'm very glad that I got to meet you, Bounty, and KC because
Well,
he's
see, my thing with Ghost, I like Ghost not for. See, Ghost keeps telling me lies. I guess to try to make me like him more.
Yeah.
I don't like liars. So if you're gonna lie to me to try
understand.
to steal my influence or my friendship, then we're gonna start having problems. If you let me
Yeah.
like you for you, but if someone sitting there, I've heard him say that he was a corporal. I've heard now he's trying to convince me that he was a master sergeant.
No.
And
No.
and when I told him, I was like, dude, you ain't got to keep doing this. And I tried to talk to him in private about it. But and how in fashion, how that shit went with him. And
Mhm.
he's doing the exact same thing. It pisses me off. He's doing that fucking victim mentality bullshit. I don't play games like that.
It can't.
Yeah.
Can't.
I'm not babysitting him.
I will say, Bounty, I've watched in the background where like how you defend yourself and all that. I'm doing this because for one, you stand up for people, and
But I won't
I've
stand
seen
up
it.
for if I don't feel like it's right.
I
I ain't
understand
standing up
that.
for it.
And
Think
I'm
about
glad. You know
this.
what?
Think
I
about
will say
this.
this, and I will say this too. Thank you for telling me that, Bounty, because I have been kind of confused on what is going on. Because Ghost brought me up in your community for whatever reason about the boy. he was saying that I was gonna get the boy involved in this community, and I never did because I don't want to waste their time. I don't know if you know who the boy is. It's another community that I used to be in back in the day, and
Oh, now I know. Now I know what he's
Yeah,
talking.
where Ghost was saying, "Oh yeah, Bounty, you ain't got to worry about nothing all this." Because
Now I know
I
what
got
he's
Sky.
talking about.
He's gonna get his.
He did.
Yeah,
He
he trying
did?
to follow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
I
It was
know
all
what he's
Ghost.
talking. I know what he's talking about now. I didn't know what you were saying. Now, yeah.
Wow. So he lied. So he thinks that I never did it because I don't want to waste their time on somebody
Come
that
on,
I don't know.
Me and KC and daughter-in-law got Ann's channel took down. But every time we try to talk about it, Ghost would say no, it's because I got touch with Sky and his friends done what I needed to do because I said they stick up for people and blah 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 blah. I'm like, whatever, dude. I said
I hope he doesn't tell me one
and then
day that he got
and then
Ant's channel
I
down.
said I don't think they done anything. It was me, Casey, and Dragon us
Yeah.
reporting.
I
And
said Sky is too innocent to do stuff like that. That's
I would
right.
never do that.
Sky
he said verbatim, he said, Bounty, you don't have to worry about it. I got he was like, Skywarp. He was like, he's got some people that'll handle it. He's like, I'll have him handle it for everything. You don't have to worry about doing shit else.
Hi, Dragon.
That's what was said. And I'm gonna say another thing real quick, since it's my channel. I think I can fucking talk for a second. I'd like to say this real quick. With that being said, I don't give a damn who you are. Ghost, you've known me for a long time now, bro. I've done everything in my power, not only to try to promote you as a individual, but anything you were doing when you had the incense, when you had the essential oils, all that shit, I bought them every time, trying to promote the shit you're doing to make you do better. But bro, you cannot come up and just be lying to my face, because here's the big problem with that. If you're looking at me dead in the fucking eye and telling me something that I know for a fact is a lie, how in the fuck am I going to be able to trust you? There's no way that I can trust you, because you're looking at me as somebody that's tried to help you out throughout everything since we met each other. That's why I was proud to call you my younger brother type shit, like I'm trying to help you out.
I'll let it be known too.
If you can look me in the fucking eyes and lie to me and there's not a fucking problem, that's a problem to me. It might not be to you. That is a big problem to me, because I don't know what the fuck I can trust.
And see, I've never needed another channel to protect me. The other channels come to me for protection.
Yeah.
And so like the talk of it, like this other channel, like they're just waiting for the opportunity to pounce on somebody that they've judged to be bad. Listen, bring it on. Bring it on. I ain't scared. I'll make you look silly. I'll make you look like a group of kids with nothing better to do.
And here's the thing. I think we're all in agreement here. We all know Ghost. We're all friends with Ghost. Ghost at heart is a good, I'm going to hate to say this, he's a good kid. He's got to get to the point where he's a good man. And here's the way you can do that, Ghost.
Not lying, telling other people's lies.
Associating with grown-ass individuals that got their own shit going on and are handling business, talk to them that way. Don't make me look like a fucking fool when I know for a fact you're lying on shit, and I'm just sitting there not trying to call you out and just having to act like I'm half-ass agreeing with it, okay? That makes me uncomfortable, because I know.
Well, and check this out too. There was another problem. So did you hear this stuff tonight, or was it later on?
It was like sometime like 2 or 3. I don't know. I think it was like a week ago. Somebody said something about it, and then I was like, really? I mean,
I can attest to that it happened.
Why would Toad?
But it wasn't me. It was Ghost.
Yes,
I know.
No, I'm saying
but
me
what
and
I'm
him
saying,
talked about it afterwards. I was joking about it. I was like, "What the fuck did Sky have to do with that shit?"
But the thing is, I don't. I'm sorry to bring that up on your channel, Casey.
Actually, Ghost sent me screenshots of him reaching out.
Let me give you
It wasn't Sarge. He sent me screenshots. of saying to let me know
You should have been.
that he had reached
Oh,
out
so
to
you
somebody
took
like
a
they're going to
screenshot
help.
of me and his conversation.
I'll have to
That
unblock him to show you, but he sure fucking did.
okay?
'Cause he pissed me off the other day, and then I told him, behind the scenes, trying to tell him, don't quit telling this shit. You're not been in no military school. You've done
Sarge,
1 year JRTC.
You're modded now.
And try to talk. Then he starts posting all these pictures, and it got me pissed off. Showing he's a little young lad with a fucking JRT shirt on, holding a flag, and that's him proof that he was in military school. I got $4 that are all in JRT. I got 2 that's already graduated from it.
Think about it. But I mean, you really have to think about this shit, man. Everyone will look back on this stream and be like, man, they were down in Ghost. No, I'm trying. Me and Bounty are trying.
No, I'm
and
not down in Ghost. I'm just
if
trying to
Ghost
figure out who's lying.
Ghost.
For one,
But if
I'm
he's
trying to
going to
figure
lies
out
on me,
For one,
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out who is lying about me and also lying about you and you because, for one,
Well,
I would never do
I can
that
tell you
to
right
you
now,
guys.
the reason me and Ghost is not getting along because I'm sick of him lying to me.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I was trying to get at. Imagine this. Imagine somebody looking at you in the face that you consider as like an internet friend. All right. Somebody on the internet you fuck with, you've known for a while, you're hanging out with. Ghosts for me and Bounty and you. I mean, for me, it's been like 6-7 fucking years. If you can look me in the eye at that fucking point and blatantly lie to me, looking at me in my fucking face and lie to me, how in the fuck am I gonna trust you if something real happens?
Yeah,
That becomes a problem. Imagine me saying that to you. Imagine the boy that cried wolf, right?
Mm-hmm.
Same shit. I'm lying to you. All y'all are picking it up. Everything I'm saying is a fucking lie.
Yeah.
Then something happens and I really need help. Y'all ain't gonna fucking believe me, are you? That's a dangerous situation to get into, Ghost, because people aren't gonna fucking buy your bullshit anymore, brother.
And I also DM'd Ghost the other day, and I said, dude, whatever you're doing, whatever you're saying right now is a lie, because I would never get the boy involved with Bounty or Casey or anybody, because I don't know Bounty very well, and I want to get to know you, Bounty, for a little while, and I want to get to know you a little better.
The way evidently you're his friend in case he needs unleash a dog, like you're a dog or something.
Oh, one of those.
If you fuck around, he's got his community people that come at you.
Yeah, no, he won't. No. For one, if the boy came in here right now, like, they would literally just want to hang out. That's all they want to do.
I'll be back in just a second. I got to hit the men's room. Y'all can handle it. But Ghost, I'm going to leave with one parting gesture here, brother. I love you like a little brother to this day, and I'm going to continue to harp on it the exact same way that Bounty is. If you can't take tough love, you can't associate with me. Because the direction you're going right now, brother, is not good. Not good.
Right here on February 22nd, Ghost sent me at 3:11 on February 22nd, right here. You see it?
Oh wow. Oh wow.
I did try to stand up for you, and I said that I didn't think anybody that you were a part of anything like that.
No, thank you, Dragon. But for one, I was a part of the original Boyd stuff. Now it's all just the new Boyd now is literally stock, like swatting and all this other crap now.
Yeah.
But for me, my old school Boyd guys that I know, all they'll do is just troll you. That's all they'll do. They'll do it for fun. That's all they do. Yeah, it's stupid that Ghost had to get me involved more and more on that. And now that I know more about it, now I'm just starting to think, like, is Ghost really a fakey?
Yeah,
I don't give a shit. If at the end of the day, if I'm a Millhouse, holy fuck, I ain't seen you in a minute. What's going on, bro? Shit. Hope you're doing well, brother. Ron, what's going on, buddy? Cheers, man.
Hey, what's up, Ron?
I
Let me
am
say this:
I'm Skywarp.
if it becomes a problem that me and people that I'm real close with, well, especially how close me and Bounty are, if it becomes a problem that we're trying to look out for somebody that we care for, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I want. If they're not grown enough to understand it's constructive criticism, stay out of my fucking way. Then I don't need you. I don't need you around me. It's simple.
Because for
You, you
one,
take it, you either take that shit like a fucking man and understand you need to do better, or stay out of my fucking way, man. I don't need to babysit motherfuckers at all.
yeah, because when
Nobody
like
needs
I
to
will
do
say this right now, like literally, like when he did that, I was trying to figure out a way to contact you, Bounty and KC, because I had no way to contacting you. So I was like, when you went live, Casey, I was like, okay, this may be a good moment for me to go live and not go live, but like get on here and talk about my
Yeah,
truth
yeah.
about it.
I
We
think
already know
I think
you're
I
innocent
think
of
the only
that.
part that irritated Pops was when you said, "Are you sure?" Because Bounty ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, yeah,
He
I
doesn't have
understand.
when you
Yeah.
said, "Are you sure?" You kind of had that look, like, "Are you sure?" Like
Well,
you
I mean,
knew.
well, for one, I mean, I've been through a lot of years of being on the internet,
I've
and
been on this motherfucker. How long you been on this motherfucker? When's your channel? When did you start?
when I started in 2013.
All right, 2011. So, okay, not much, but
Yeah,
a little bit.
no, that's I started when the very first
I
community
know,
of
I
Blake
know you
came.
were in. I know, and Melhouse said cheers to you. I knew you were on the TTC. I thought that shit was funny. I wish I could have got involved in that because it was good, but we already had a couple Redskins fans there that held their own, so I was like, all right, I'll be all right. But
I
Yeah.
was on the internet when there was Yahoo chat days. Remember that?
what are you talking about,
Oh,
Yahoo Chat? And
geez, those were the days.
I was on AIM back in the day.
Those were the days.
Fucking
Jeez.
AI,
Hey,
my shit, man.
and right here's Ghost where he's talking about how he fucked up. Why he had me mad at him. That's him apologizing.
Hold on, let me. Once
Oh
again,
wow.
I and I alone fucked up. Take full responsibility for my
I
words
already
and
told
actions,
Sky that I
and it
told
was
you guys
disgusting for
this.
what I said. I'm the only one to blame.
And look, I'm being all good. I'm being good with him about things.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna, and it would be the same. Bounty. Here's what people get misconstrued. They
Sky
think
has the right to come up and defend
think about
himself.
this. Think about this. People get me and Bounty's friendship misconstrued in the fact that how close we are. Do you know why? I'm going to answer this. There's two answers to this. Number one, if I did the shit that Ghost was saying to him, if I did that shit to him, he would have said the same shit to me. Number two, I've never done that. Do you understand why we're that close? I don't need to fucking
Well,
lie to him.
well, one thing that got me started on it with Ghost is we just fucking roasted Boomhauer's ass for it, and then Ghost sitting up here like talking about, oh, yeah, it's pretty stupid him say blah 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 and blah blah blah, and I'm going like, fucking Ghost, you do it too. In my mind, I'm trying to be nice about
Yeah.
it, and I didn't never
Yeah.
say nothing. And then when he tried to convince me he was a master sergeant,
Yeah.
like, dude, I've had
Millhouse.
enough.
You would know him as you remember Frostwire? Frostwire back at the B bar. That's who I'm talking about, who we're talking about at the moment. And we're not talking about him
We're
in
not
a
talking bad
slanderous
about him,
way. It's not
No, we're not.
slanderous.
I'm not talking about him in a
but he
bad way. I'm
lied.
just.
He lied
I
on
don't
me.
like
Told you some
liars.
I
bullshit.
can appreciate him trying to throw like people like Sky in there and trying to like accuse Sky of being able to
Not
do
only
something
that,
on
dude.
the
I mean, we
internet,
have
but
people like, for instance, right here,
yeah.
Sarge served a lot of time in the military. Was an E5. My grandfather in Vietnam was an E5. For him to say he was a fucking master sergeant is a smack in the face, and that is called
And that is.
stolen valor.
That's what I was about to say.
So Sky
Because I will tell you right now. I will tell you right now. When I've been talking to Ghost for a lot of years, I remember telling him. I said, "Let me see your uniform. If you were in the military, school uniform, whatever it is." Like he wouldn't show it. He didn't even have it. He doesn't even have it. He just has these little
I tried to
stupid
show
little
you something
trophies.
the other day, and I looked back at it, and it was way big. It didn't look like it would have ever fit him even today. So he showed a
It's
jacket, but that jacket was humongous.
There you go.
That probably would have been his grandfather's or
whoever he's living with.
The only thing
I
that I
don't know.
ask is show your family respect and do not show the last name.
I don't know how to. Okay, I have to
Yes.
do it like this. Anyways, I'll take the last name off for her to be. This is what in Vietnam.
That's a real deal right there.
Well, his plate's right here, right there.
Yeah, I
Anyway,
understand. No, it's all good.
that's that little badge right there. That thing is I fucked it up drunk one night. God damn it. It's over here. I gotta repin it. Should be pinned right there. That's my fault. But
The backings come off.
anyways, that God damn it. It's just a pin. Why just go into that? I don't want to mess it up though. It should be right there. Okay, I'll hold it like that. Right here where my finger is, right there, that was his expert badge for when he was doing that shit. Then you got on this side, I'm not sure what all of them mean. You got this over here, and then you got
yeah.
these over here, and
Yeah.
But this was like what he would wear if he was in like a location where he was dressing up. You know,
Those are air assault wings.
there you go. Yeah, Sarge will know. That's what I'm saying. So to take away the integrity and the sacrifice that people like Sarge and my grandfather did.
We'll try to get some street cred off of what people do in the military and why they should be honored. Yeah, I'm fucking sick of it.
And
these are
by the way,
real deal. These are the real
tags,
deal.
By the way, I don't need to put them close, but these are the tags right there.
That's also a real deal.
I just have to say, don't ever do that. Don't ever do that in front of me, especially. I come from a military family.
Well, that's the other thing that got me. He talks like he was in military school from kindergarten till 12th grade. He was in JRTC in his last year, senior year of school. In one of the classes he had to take.
Yeah, exactly, Sarge. That's what I was saying. He was an E5 as well. That's what I was referring to.
Well, Ghost was a master sergeant.
You have to be a lot. You have to do a lot to be a master sergeant.
Yeah.
Even in military school, you have to do a lot.
Sarge said he did 10 years in the United States Army. 86 to 91, spent 21 months up on the DMZ. That is the
thank you for your service.
Yeah, the zone.
The
right
demilitarized zone.
It's hard for me to say. I'm glad you got it. 2nd Infantry Division. There you go.
That's what my grandfather's friend neighbor gave me these because he didn't have any family. So
yeah, dude.
Oh yeah, there you go. Hey, and the thing is, you got
my intelligence at that point.
Queen Sky and what Sky just did, because Sky was like my friend's neighbor. That's the example they were giving. Sky didn't come up here and say that he was a part of the military service.
Yeah, look, I got these 2 patches, and I was in the military. You didn't do that.
No. What if I would have put that motherfucker on and was like, "Yeah, this is mine back in Nam."
I got these. These were given to me because he didn't have any family, and I loved the military stuff.
That's a different kind of respect.
We'll see it, Sarge.
History.
I even for one.
He's saying good to see you.
Dragon, and
I thought you said got to go. I was looking at it
also,
wrong.
I do have in my closet. I do have a World War II helmet and a World War II jacket.
That the other night, I think.
Lee said he's still above the dirt. Hey, that's always good, man. As long as you got some.
Get down in the foxholes.
Ghost, don't do that.
Did anybody ever hear?
Ghost, it's real simple. Just be honest. I don't know what else to say.
Just be honest, dude.
If you're having a rough day,
I'm actually a lot more mad than these guys are. Because you lied about me about them.
I want him to be honest. That's it.
Yeah.
That's not asking for too much.
And another problem I got, him talking about it with other people that are not even involved. Like that happened.
Also, Bounty, he didn't message me about Ann being the P word and saying to get the boy involved with that. I never did. If you
So
want to
what
know
is
about that.
what was that like an old community you were in?
Yeah, that was like my very first.
He was up here trying to make people believe that the reason that Ann and all these people that I've been having problems with went away because he knew some people that knew some people. And I got on to him one night. I said, Sky and his crew didn't do a goddamn thing.
No.
I
I
said
didn't
that
do
was me,
nothing.
KC,
If
me,
anything,
KC, and Dragon, and a few others.
Oh my gosh, almighty.
So that
if
may be
anything,
the worst I said with your name in it.
I'll tell you what
That's
happened.
why. Okay, thank you, Barry. Okay, you're good. You're good.
That's me, my reporting. That's all that
Hey,
happened.
Casey, I put one of my old
And
marching
I don't have a
cadence to
problem with
music.
coming on here saying it.
Yeah,
And you're
I
a
can,
stupid bitch.
I can. Pops, do you know if you'd be able to get that link that he put right there? Someone's coming up. Let me check.
I hate
No,
It's Lee.
It's Lee.
Yeah. What up, Lee?
Hey.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
I love you.
Nobody knows my sorrow. Here's motherfuckers.
Hey, man, to that.
Hey, bro, how you doing, man?
Hey,
Good to see you.
I got cheers to Lee.
What's up, Bounty? Hey,
What's
good to
up?
see you,
What's
Bounty.
up?
I'm
Good to see you.
Skyward.
Dragon, Cobra. What up, little guy?
Little guy.
Little guy.
No,
Okay.
I didn't mean that. I meant no disrespect.
No, you're fine. No,
I
it's
meant-
funny. No, I laugh because it's funny. That's funny.
It won't let me get it from there where I can copy it. I would have to type in all that.
Was it, Dragon?
Man, don't worry about
Anyway,
it.
I just wanted to say hi. I know you guys got some things. It's been a minute. I haven't seen you guys in a while. I was watching the fight tonight. We pre-recorded, and
Oh, there you go.
I went to bed, and I just wanted to say hi to you guys. I haven't seen you in a bit. So.
Oh yeah, man, it's been a minute. It's always good to see you, bro.
Oh, maybe I do it this way.
Even though you're a Packers fan, we'll give you a pass.
Yeah. Hey. You know, there's worse fans, right?
I mean,
Well, there's one
that's
right
my
next to
band.
me right
That's my-
there. The
that's
Cowboys
mine.
fan down there.
Yeah, I don't know.
I am a
I'm
Cowboys
not here to
fan.
judge. I'm just here to say hi. Hi, hello, Dragon. Hi, girl. There's her face too. Yep, good to see you. Here.
It's good to see you too, Lee.
It's good to see you too, Lee.
Oh my god.
Thank you. I respect that. I know she's pretty private, so thank you, girl.
You see how I'm always made fun of around here, Sky, and I'm being
Yeah,
nice
I see it.
to myself.
Yeah, you try your
I think
best.
you're a nice guy. I don't know you.
Yeah,
You seem
Sky's
nice to
pretty
me.
cool.
I'm one of the
Oh,
one of the
it's cool.
nicest guys you'll ever meet.
What's up, Pops?
It's gonna matter. For me to be a player, I got to sign into Sunno.
Oh, you got to play the game. Okay. I won't be here long.
Oh my
What is that?
gosh,
What is that?
What Bounty say?
Oh
Bounty
my
said what?
gosh. I know
No,
too.
did your Skyward Bounty asked earlier? You didn't catch it. Did your grandma knit that hat?
I already hit it.
No.
Oh no, my grandmother did not. My friend, she's like in her
Oh,
20s
yeah,
that did
yeah.
this.
I don't remember saying that, but
I'm playing, dude. That's funny. I had to ask.
Oh God.
That's-
No, you're fine. No, this thing is literally completely fully knitted all the way to the.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorites.
Not trolling.
And by
I'm
the way,
playing.
King and Queens. Yes, I was on AJ's Adventures, one of the originals.
Is
That's
King
one-
of Queens a real channel, or is that?
I have no idea, but they know me, so I guess they
No,
are.
I already blocked them, so they're good.
I mean, don't just block them if they're saying something that's real. I just didn't know what that was.
I mean, some people know me from other communities back then, so
Yeah.
No, I didn't know.
I've been in a lot of communities.
I don't mind the other one. Wink,
you
wink.
see, I made a block, didn't you?
Yeah, I did see that.
That was for everybody knows. Casey didn't do that. Bounty did that.
That's called a
I don't
power.
know. I don't know Nikki C very well, but I've heard some things
Nikki?
about her. But
Oh, Nikki, yeah.
Yeah, she
Bye.
doxed a few weeks ago. She doxed my daddy and had him well checked. My daddy with dementia. She was mad at me because of shit me and Ann's going on.
okay, for
So she
one,
can suck
don't
right
ever-
off.
I don't know nothing
don't
about
get
that,
mad
but I
at
know
somebody
that
when you're doing that.
it don't involve
Oh my
me.
gosh,
I want to stay here. I want to have a
it
beer.
was
You
off
motherfuckers.
limits.
I got a beer. I have one. Bounty, you having a beer or are you good?
No, I'm having mellow yellow.
Hey,
Oh, mellow yellow.
I'm
Ooh.
having a
no
water.
carbonated. Cheers.
That's all I'm having. I have a water. I'm being hydrated.
Dude, I was like 15 when mellow yellow came out. We had it here in Nebraska. We had mellow yellow. And
We
it
did
was
Surge.
like
This is why I have another.
that's old
That's
school.
why. That's why they make co-mods. See, Bounty can do shit when I'm not paying attention. See how quick shit is? Boom, boom.
I will, you know, I will say, y'all remember Surge?
Nice to see you, Mrs. Cobra Dragon, by the way.
It's good to see
It's
you
been a
too.
long time. It's been several months. So. I'm not trying to be nothing here. I'm just trying to be cool to y'all. And
No, Lee,
Casey.
you're good, man. It's good to see you, bro. Yeah,
He always gives
Yeah.
me shit, Lee.
I'm old,
Me that shit all the
and
time.
I'm getting old, boys. You know, we've been around
I'm
a
not
lot.
about getting
I've
old.
been
I'm
here
32
since
years
what?
old,
I
and I
don't
still
know,
look like I'm
2000.
17.
You're older than me, Sky.
I'm 32 years old, about to be 33
We're
next
getting
month.
old, boys.
What the fuck?
I know,
Sarge,
man.
I love you, buddy.
know.
I
I'm
thought
older
you
than
were
you,
younger.
dude. I'm older
I
than
thought
you.
you were. I thought you were younger. Fuck,
Oh.
dude, I'll be 32 in
Sarge,
July.
you're
I
a
know
good
it's
dude,
because of the
man.
baby face. I know it's because of a baby face, but I can never grow a beard.
Damn it. I thought you were younger. I'll be 32 in July, and you'll be 33 next month. So you got a
Yep.
year and a couple months on me.
Yep.
There you go.
There you go. I was born in 92,
Got
so
400 years and no.
You're 49, Skyward?
no. I
What'd
wish I
you
was
say? I'm
49.
sorry. I'm having trouble here.
No. I'm 30. I'm 32. That's what I am.
No,
I'm
that'll
going to be
teach you.
33 in May.
That'll learn you. You're a
I
young
will.
one. You're a puppy.
Did you
You're a
see
puppy in an
Oh
in
my!
Look at Sarge's
You know what, Serge? You're not the first person to say that. I've been called 17, 15, 20, the 22. I've been
Look
called all
older
the-
when his balls.
Oh, Sarge.
Oh wow! Wow!
Sarge.
Hey, how about this? You want me to do something better? My
Boy,
balls already
Sarge is
dropped.
on one. Sarge.
My
That is
balls
Sarge.
already
I
dropped.
love you,
There,
buddy.
Sarge.
Hell
You
yeah.
want? Okay, there you go.
That's why I like having Sky
Stand
up.
down,
He can
Sarge.
take,
Stand
he can take
down.
a joke.
Yeah, Sky can
He's
take
good.
a joke. He can take trolling. He
That's
can.
cool. That's cool.
Not even
Brother,
trolling. It's just a
sister, whatever
fucking
you
joke.
are. That's
We're all
cool, man.
fucking
I
That's
just
around.
like to
fucking
piss
awesome.
people off.
I tell
sometimes.
Bounty he's old as fuck. He says I'm a dumbass. You know, it just all works
He's
out.
a. Yes, he is a dumb.
You don't want me to lie to you until you're smart, do you?
No, I don't. Don't lie to me.
Yeah, don't ever like it.
We already just had a 20-minute discussion about
Well,
it.
no, don't lie to me unless you have,
Oh
you know,
man.
don't
jeez.
lie to me.
Oh, by the
and
way,
pay
hey, KC,
attention,
if
right?
you're wondering, this is a 1945 K-bar that served in World War II.
Let's check it out.
This thing is like one of the original K-bars.
That'll get her
Jonesy would
done.
love that.
That
That'll
thing's-
get her done right there.
Yeah, I gotta redo it though. I gotta read.
Someone to try to
I'm
rob
surprised. I'm surprised they didn't have any serration on it though.
What happened to
You know
that
the
wall behind
original-
you, though?
The what?
There's a blue splotch of paint on that wall.
You got
I
shit.
don't know what
You
that
got
is.
shit back there on your wall.
Oh yeah, I got a crappy
Somebody
little.
dropped the ball.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just saying. Yeah, I don't know.
Got a big old piece of shit hanging up there.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I
Is that
could
the
just put, I
shower?
could put, you know what? For one, I could put Plumber from the Broncos up, but I
I'm
mean, no, I'm
kidding.
not doing
No,
that.
I'm just fucking.
I'm not doing that.
I don't hate
I mean, I
nobody.
could,
for
I
who they
could
love.
put a Redskins
Don't hate
jersey
nobody.
up if I had one.
We got D'Angelo
I know you
Hall.
got Hall. You got freaking Hall.
Bounty,
man.
you fucker.
Then we got
Yeah.
Chris
Oh,
Cooley.
you
Look for my bowl.
Hey,
Chris Cooley. I got that one signed too.
I'm gonna
There
tell
it
you
is. No
something.
wonder I can't find it.
Remember Waterbug?
Oh yeah.
God damn it, Bounty!
Oh, what about that day that somebody? I wasn't even on his show. You know, I was doing my own thing, but
That was that crossed wall-eyed dude.
yeah, that dude come up and he, well, you know, Waterbug's only got one eye, right? The other one's
Right,
a
of
glass
course.
eye.
Yeah.
So he was drunk that night. Somebody come up. He was talking shit about me. He
That
thought it was
wall-eyed
me.
dude.
He thought it was me. No, he come up there and the dude had his dick out. He was playing with his dick and balls. And Waterbug, everybody's telling
I
Waterbug,
still
get
got
it
that
off,
clip.
get it off.
I swear to God, I still got that clip. It
Yeah, he
was,
hit the button and screamed it.
Yes,
and he's like,
and the wall-eyed guy tried to hit the button. I have that. I swear to God, I don't clip never ever. But that I got you falling over, Bounty. I've got Jonesy falling over. I've got that's all I have. But yeah, that dude.
The only one I have is a friend of mine that was drunk to his port.
That one dude, Floki or something, said, "Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off." And then
and he hit the button and made it big.
Wait, you're talking about? He said Floki. He's talking about
Waylon.
Waylon, yeah.
Yeah,
Floki.
He said, "Shut it off, shut it off, shut it off," and then he hit the wrong button, and the wiener was like right there.
It was all you could see on the screen.
Oh my god!
And I only have like 10 clips in my all these years, but I got a clip of all you. And man, I do have. What I do is I rewound. I
got you with lipstick. I still got you with lipstick.
Yes, that's perfect.
337. Hey, 337.
Jonesy, I got Jonesy falling over. I got J Rock falling over. It's like I got this. And I never show them.
Oh god!
You coming up that time that Nikki was. I don't know why she kept putting her lipstick on. Had it? Yeah. You just popped up like, and he had lipstick on like she did, and trying to act like nothing was going on.
I told my wife, I told her that, and I told her, I said, "Do you have any?" She's like, "Yeah." And I went like this, and I went, "Hey, what up? How you doing?" And you guys, it was you. It was all you guys. In the old days, yeah. That was
That's what I love to hear. I love hearing about the old days about y'all.
What are you
Find
doing?
it, man. If you can't, I don't know how to get it to you.
I got
a question, Pops. Got a question, Pops.
What's that?
Should the lady have another beer?
Yeah.
Well, of course.
Also, hey, I need to get off
here. Why not?
Also, I do need to get off of here, but thank you, Bounty and Casey, for having me, and also, Bounty, thank you for your truth.
Peace, Skyward. Good to meet you, man.
Good to meet you, man. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was Nicky.
I'll see you guys later, man. I'll be back later on if you're still alive.
All right, cheers, Scott.
I got the video. I don't know how to get it to you, but yeah, I got that. I didn't clip it. I don't know how to clip it.
I made the one video where you were singing
and video it, and I only have like 5 of them. But I got this everybody falling. I don't think I have KC falling, but I have.
I got one of KC falling.
I got all our good friends. We all fucked up a little bit. Jonesy, everybody, And some of the
funniest thing I'd seen on the internet though was when Jonesy grabbed a cowbell and he ended up handing the cowbell and the stick to
my god!
Karen, and then Jonesy stood up to moon everybody, and Karen, just like it was fucking planned, went just like Jonesy's butt cheeks like this. She slid him straight down, and his butt
he got demonstrated. He said,
he was trying to get it. And
he said,
She dropped it right down there.
Dude, I watched that like 50 times. Dude, I was in tears. Just continuing.
That was perfect. That was a perfect drop. Yeah.
You could see his whole body change. He went, you know how penguins use the he went when it happened, he went
each side going back and forth trying to hands were racing.
Waddling.
He's like, shove the drumstick up my ass.
Oh, look at you. Hey, Cobra. Hey, girl. God dang. I've not seen all of you in a year. Good to see you. You look great.
Look, I'm almost as tall as her sitting down.
Yeah.
Wow. Good for you.
Now let's see it. Let's see our height difference standing up.
Well, we know that, but look at her. She's beautiful. She's fit. She looks great. Hell yeah.
She's looking like a young lady trying to become a young woman.
No, she's gorgeous. I mean, she looks fit. She looks good, man. 100%. Hell yeah. That's very rare to see her. I don't know why. Because
it is very rare.
She's a beautiful lady.
She tells me not to put her on camera, so I don't want to fuck with the dragon.
Dude, I know why that happened, but I'm saying that's honorable to see her looking so good, dude. Yeah.
I love you too, Lee. It's awesome to have you up on our panel. I love it whenever you're around. You remind me of a lot of Doubtfire, too. You
never tell me you love me, though.
I love you too, father-in-law. I always
What are you talking about? You said it like 50 fucking times. Sarge said Sky lights out. Reveal at 5. Chow at 0530. Inspection at 0600. Good night, sunshine.
I only told you, father-in-law,
There
that
you
I
go.
loved you. Like,
Love you too, girl. Yeah, I was being silly because you're feeling no pain earlier and you were saying it.
I have to
That's nice,
It-
Casey.
the,
That's cool.
what
Cool,
the
you
fuck
guys
is-
are getting
the
along.
latrine, yeah. I have to hit the latrine. I'll be back in just a minute.
I had to make it a PP.
There you go.
Well, I'm just gonna.
Don't ever talk to my woman when you're taking piss. Period.
No, I'm good.
I wasn't touching anything. I was just kind of like free hand.
Yeah. I wasn't touching
Make sure
nothing
you
while I was
your
talking.
hands, father-in-law, and make sure you do it for 20 seconds. And if I don't hear that water running, there's going to be a problem.
Listen. If I had to wipe my butt, I'd wash my hands. But I don't think my PP,
There's
my
only so
my
many.
wiener's not dirty. Do you wash your hands every time?
Cleanest wiener in the world. I'm gonna tell you right now. You know, hey, I wash my hands. I pee. You know what? My weenie's cleaner than the 7-Eleven doorknob. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's only 2 people that touch it. It's
Well,
me and
I
my
quit washing my hands. I quit washing my hands after I pee when I quit pissing on my fingers.
wife. Right? Yeah.
Never
Right,
had
you gotta
never had
stretch,
that.
the old 7th inning stretch.
Yes, you should go into the bathroom all the time.
Yeah,
That's something
yeah. You learn how to pull it.
for him. And
That's
I have
funny.
to hold it for him.
That
tell him
would
it's
be.
gonna be
I mean, that'd
okay.
be cool. That's never happened. But
I'm
I
not-
love you, Sarge. I haven't seen you in a while to talk to you, but you're Sarge, you're always a good friend. Yeah.
hold the divine shaft, as I put it.
Sarge, I think you still got my phone number. You know, we're all good.
I always wash my hands when after I handle my privates. I don't fancy a dick sandwich. Yep, I agree. I've gotta wash them off.
So yeah, it's after. I'm talking prior. You know,
Oh,
it's not
oh,
like
there you go.
pre-wash. You know, you don't have to pre-wash
Now,
your dick.
now, if I touch my food, I'd be like, you better wash those dick beaters before you touch my sandwich.
If I'm making a sandwich, think about it. Well, I'm gonna go piss and I'm gonna make me a sandwich. Well, guess what? I'm probably gonna wash my hands before I get that sandwich. Or I make the sandwich first, then hey,
What do you think I use to spread my mayonnaise?
Those are the knife. Oh, the old windshield wiper.
Do it hands free.
Yeah,
That is fucked.
It works better with warm mayonnaise, but
Besides, who knows?
I'm good with regular.
He wouldn't know. That would be his thing. That's
Father-in-law always
fucking funny. Love you, Sarge, man. I think you have my number, so you're always welcome to holler.
Hellman's mayonnaise, father-in-law.
I had it for like 5 years.
Luckily, I know where mine's been. It's just with one woman, so I'm happy with it. I mean, if you're talking track record, not one woman, but for a long time, one woman. So I'm very confident.
His mind is essentially what he's saying. Is his dick
I
is
think
my
we can all
property.
say the same.
My
All of us
dick
here
is
can say
his-
the
His
same.
dick is my property, now, so therefore I claim it.
It's kind of like a garage. You know, you just pull in there. And if you want to escape the hail, you just here it is. I don't give a fuck.
I love
already
I love
erased like MJ, dog. I'm
you would get
moonwalking.
along great with
There
Tom.
he is. Oh my, who would
Lee
this?
knows Doubtfire.
You know that.
Do you
Oh,
not?
Doubtfire named that song Lee, Lee, Lee after me. Ask him about me. He'll
Do
tell
you
you.
not? Do you not know how long Lee's been on? I've known Lee way longer than I've known you, and we've been together 4 years, and I've known Lee quite a bit longer than I knew
I
you.
mean, you from like.
I've known Bounty for
Did I say
Thanks,
you-
Sarge. Yeah, Sarge set me up. Yeah, I got
I've
it.
known Bounty for a month
well, 7 days actually, but it's close.
or a week,
Yeah.
month. Close.
I'm old. You know what? Here's something funny. Bounty, don't run with this, okay? When I say this, you kind of look like it too. But I was on hanging out with a couple guys from fun friends. We're all joking with each other. He said I look like Colonel Sanders. I'm like, damn, I look like Colonel Sanders had a car wreck. You know what I mean? I don't see the. He goes, you look like Colonel Sanders.
Let me see. Hold
I
on.
sound like Colonel Sanders. I don't know if I look like him, but I might sound.
That is such
we got gray and the glasses and stuff. That's why they say that. Just to fuck with you a little bit.
Let's check it out.
Yeah.
Pops, what do you think?
You had the little beard and the mustache, it'd be it's pretty damn close.
Hey, Colonel Sanders don't have this. Right? Hey, L to the Colonel, apparently.
That's why English sucks. When you hear Colonel, would you expect
C-O-L-L, yeah.
C-O-L-O-N-E-L?
Ginger, you want to see my Colonel?
Yeah.
Your Colonel, you got a baby
It could
Colonel.
be K-O-N-E-L. Yeah. There's a difference, but it was funny though. I got a big kick out of it. I did. I thought it was fun.
When we used to live out in the country, I made a mistake one time laying in the bed naked, and we left the window open, and I was sleeping so hard I didn't notice the bird that landed on my crotch trying to hatch the egg. My wife had to shoo it off.
You had your pecker.
Yeah, it looked like a little egg there in the nest and just landed right there on.
That's funny. That's fucking hilarious.
Like a acorn and some steel wool.
Anybody want to smoke one or get her done? All right.
You got, hey, baby, take an edible. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Hold on. Continue.
I'm getting her edible for her. These are Delta 9s.
Throw a handful in there.
Not a handful.
Don't get me so high.
You got to be on camera so you can cheers with them. They're about to smoke. So you gotta
slowly put that in your mouth.
Get on. Oh, you are. There you go. Cheers. There you go.
Cheers.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
How dare you boys come to me do marijuana late at night? What the hell is wrong with all of you?
By the way, shout out to the United States of America. Like that. Yeah, Pops, this is a song we probably got to take down.
Yeah.
Father-in-law, can you please cease rap song for this back in the day? That's
probably take me too long to find it.
Hey, he got one. It's on this channel. It is on this channel though.
What's the song?
What's he talking about?
This is KC.
Oh, you're the ones you guys made up. Yeah.
No, this is really KC's song.
This was me when I was 19 years old.
I remember when you used to chug. You weren't even 21 yet, and you used to do chugs on the internet.
Yeah.
KC was like, hey, and look, he was a young-looking little boy. He's like, I want to do a chug. He fucking did it. I need to grab one more beer if you don't mind.
Might as well. Ain't gonna drink itself.
Yeah, I know that if you guys want to hang out for a few more minutes, you do it.
I ain't going nowhere. I probably got another hour in me.
I probably got till about 3:30 or so, 4 Pops.
I got gas.
Pops, I can. I don't know if it'll help, but I can send you the song she's talking about.
I thought you don't hear it.
No. She's talking about on the same channel, but a different song.
Oh no, I got it.
The Existence. Do you see that? Yep, there it is. That's she loves this song. If you want to turn it up a little bit so she can get it out of her system. can't get a copyright. It's my fucking song.
Yeah, you're gonna get in trouble if you copyright yourself.
I'm gonna see if I can send a copyright claim on my own channel for my own song. My buddy Joey, he's the one that moved there.
Man, I'm up. So high up, man, I do not give a fuck. Leave my life behind, go rewind shit. I'm stuck in a world where problems are real and existing. Man, welfare and food stamps are all I'm fucking missing. So I hold out the slider.
Wait till you hear the second verse, but it goes quick as fuck. He can't break his ears now.
No, I got to turn wide open. This is loud as it gets.
I got a big one, boys. I got a big one. The 24. Big old double. So many bitches mountain, they fuck it. I lost count of shit. It's no biggie. Most of them just quickies. Then I got a song you guys will like when this is done.
One second here.
I am so beautiful to me.
Beautiful.
So I feel, yeah, fuck yeah, I'm 60 years old. You cry about, no, you don't. Yeah, I'm
2 years older than me.
I know. Imagine, Downey, how much better looking you'll be in 10 years, you know?
Yeah.
Good looking dude. Imagine this.
This is back when I could rap quick right here.
No, I'm kidding. You know that. Pretty cool. Think about it, you know. They call me Colonel Standard, but you know what? Hey, I'm fucking 60. I deserve to be called Colonel something. You know? Colonel Corn, I wouldn't be there. Because I've been living my life. Girl, every night at the hotel. Lord, I wonder if I'll ever take my way.
Let's see here.
Wish I had a good girl to miss me.
This song sounds like somebody slowly pushing the car horn, like, oh, oh, oh.
Yeah, staying alive. Wait, what? He goes,
The first motherfucker out the gate like I'm a wild stallion. The interior, the new whip white, but gold on my medallion.
I know what we need. Oh, wait, we need this song. Have you heard this? This is a new song that's out. Lee, I don't know if you've ever heard it.
This is dope.
Of course.
Yeah, KC plays non-copyrighted music.
That almost sounds like Triumph. But oh, this is a DMP song.
You've heard it.
I did hear that.
It's almost got 200 views. You know,
And he loved it, didn't he? He loved that.
oh, he loves it.
But that sounds like Triumph.
Something like that. I try to get it in the style of Journey.
That's perfect. That's perfect for him. The roller skating beast. I saw something the other night, and I was roller skating, and he was like doing the backward stuff. God, I wish I would have saved that or something. It's just a thing. It reminded me of
Put some lights and stuff where it looks like he's roller skating backwards.
He was going backwards and doing all the fancy stuff. You know, I'm sure he did that when he was a kid. You know, I'm sure that was you know, that was his life, you know, and then he had some medical issues and whatnot. So, yeah, little fucker, you know, yeah. You know, B used to be different 4 or 5 years ago. You know, he would join panels and be like just a regular guy. You know?
I don't want to introduce you to everybody.
You know, I respect the FD. He's been through some shit, but what I don't respect is when he gets on there and just goes crazy. You know, I was like, God damn, dude. You know,
good nuts.
I'm not gonna do the whole.
I love BFB, but
feeling bad for himself, and I'm trying to talk to him, and he tells me to
look
shut
at that.
I'm not gonna have it.
Look at the wife.
Oh.
Hey, what up?
You need to go watch. He's got a live stream up. You need to watch. It's called Bounty posted videos of my mom.
I did. I saw
dude,
when you did. Yeah. I know. You weren't doing nothing to him. Yeah, I get it. He takes everything you say to heart.
But his live stream. But I'm talking about his live stream. It is fucking the way he's responding to it. He's like, he's talking.
He was the Italian mafia.
Yeah, he's like, cross the line, Barry. You brought in my mother.
My mother. He said mother. You brought in my mother. My mother.
You're right, my mother.
Right there. I'm gonna real quick. I'm going to take you guys down for about 15 seconds. I'm gonna have the cheers on here. I don't think I've ever done this before. I want to try this real quick, and you guys will be right back. Don't worry.
I'm not scared.
You'll be okay. You'll be right back.
I'll be okay.
So cheers as a can.
Cheers.
Laughing loud. Dark side. Smoking out with Bounty, Susie cracking jokes, Casey crowding round me, miscellaneous tales, ghost whispers in the mist, doubt fire.
Beautiful. That's how you do it, bro.
Every syllable gold, mouth spitting venom, every story told bold. Funk in the air like a heat wave, it rolls.
How do I fucking go down?
Did you hear us or not? No.
Could not hear anything.
I want to tell you this right now. When she gets you, she damn near swallowed you. I know she loves you.
He was going for it. Yeah,
that was a big kiss. That was a beautiful kiss.
I was like, oh my God, get a room like that. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, yeah, no, get 2 rooms. You might need it.
I could smell the beer right off.
You might get drunk off her kisses right now.
Yeah, I got a little extra alcohol in there.
Oh, sorry.
Cheers, boy.
Right, here's one.
I tried my best, Pops. You know I tried.
And I tried.
Night at the hotel. And I ain't seen the sun shining 3 damn days. Yeah. I found you enough for cheap and whiskey. Wish I had a good girl to miss me. And here's the Mrs. Dragon's part. She goes, I know what I want her if you'll ever change this way. Yeah. I bet you fix your way.
Ivory, just because I was born in Chicago doesn't mean I'm a fake Hoosier. And by the way, I've had 2 tornado warnings in the past fucking 2 weeks.
Ditto. Yeah, they suck. My biggest fear, tornado. Been through them, lived through them. A whole town got blown away by tornadoes.
Dude, we had an EF2 come through, but it missed me by about 1.5 miles. I'll show Downey right where the correlation was.
June 3rd, 1980, tornado. I lived in it.
We had a big one in 75, but that's way before I was born, so it didn't matter. Mom was alive. Mom remembers it, but I wasn't around for that.
That's why I'm scared of tornadoes to this day. That was 45 years ago, and it scared the fuck out of me.
My mom is
saw
an
tornadoes.
old woman. My mom's an old woman. She's a good woman, but she's an old woman. She's 55 years old, and all I expect is respect. That's all I want.
You got a good mama. She loves you.
She's a good woman.
She loves you. She's proud of you. You protect her, and you got her back.
It wasn't fucking Thursday. It was Wednesday where we got it. April 2nd is when we got hit. We got fucking
scary as fuck.
It hit right next to me, and then it went north to Carmel.
Did you run down in the basement that night? You should have.
We don't have a fucking basement, and
okay. Yep. All right.
Had to go into the fucking hallway.
Hallway bathroom. Yes. Safest place, the middle of the house. Yep.
Yeah. Away from windows.
Yep.
Right in the center.
But did you go? Did you get in there? You should have. Yes.
Yeah,
good job. Good job for you. Hell yeah. Your papa, your grandma, and your wife. Hell yeah, dude. That's where you need to be when that.
I told all them. I heard the siren go off.
Let's go.
We know what to do. I was like, let's go now. My mom came over because I told her beforehand. I was like, this storm looks like it might hit us. Ended up hitting us, and she came over.
We don't even have alarms here.
Because mom,
you don't.
You don't have tornado sirens?
Civil defense. It's civil defense warning is what it is. You don't have them there.
I mean, they're around in Charlotte. I've seen them in Charlotte area and around. Probably not here in my immediate area. No, I mean, fire alarm. I mean, the fire alarm, maybe, but
if you look out your window and see it, you're like, you got like 10 seconds to get.
If fire alarm goes off,
in the back.
That means you look out the window and see where smoke's coming up.
Yep. Get to the middle of the building, the lowest level, into the deepest bathroom. I'd be kicking my neighbor's door, and if I live in an apartment, I'd be kicking. Hey, I'm coming in your bathroom here for a little bit.
I didn't send. I showed Bounty a picture of how close that was. That thing was close, man. It was wanting to come our way. The thing that happened was the wind pushed it a little bit south, so it went into a bigger town and did some damage. It missed us. If there was nothing stopping it, if there was no wind, it was going to come straight for where I was.
Straight at you. Yep.
Shout out to the Irish. I like that.
Yeah. You guys can both change everything on here, so that's pretty cool. You share that. That's pretty cool.
Bounty can do whatever he wants on it. I mean, literally, he has the same control I do. Like, he could end the stream right now if you wanted to. Just click.
I've accidentally done it before. Like, all right, I gotta go, and so used to running my live stream and cutting it off and leaving. You remember I've done that?
I did it on yours one time when I was leaving. Because I'm so used to it. I was like, all right, Pops, hope you guys all have a great night. You have like 4 or 5 people up there. Just ended the stream.
I was about ready to shut down too, though. Well,
if you guys want to go to bed, it ain't gonna break my heart. I just came here.
No, we're talking
about in a while, so.
We're talking about shit in the past. Like, I accidentally fucking shut.
You sleepy?
To me, this is it's a good place to, say hey. We haven't said hey in a while. It's a good place to reach out to you, motherfuckers. Say,
oh, dude, it's great.
I've been using the N word a lot more with a hard R.
Neighbors.
Yeah. Neighbor.
A lot of them.
Yeah. And neighbor all the time now.
Got a lot of neighbors.
Well, I was screaming the N word in Walmart but it was neck is what I was screaming. Nobody minds. So.
Never is a pretty good word too.
Never next.
Never neighbors. Oh, that's really big because you're like double.
Next, never neighbor.
Never neighbors from Niger or Nigeria.
Yeah, and the word Niger, Niger. Well, that I think that's how that come about because it's like, well, where are you from? Niger. So they're Nigers, but people took it way too far. They are Nigers, and they're from Niger. I think
They're Nigerian.
I have a yes, they're Nigers, yes. But that extra G, I guess it fucked everybody up. You know what I mean? Now they're mixed. You know what I mean? And I don't believe that.
You ever been next to a Niger ninja?
That would be somebody from Niger and Levi. Because Levi is a ninja. He's a short motherfucker, but he's I ain't
Levi's a good dude.
Dude, that dude's on like a tricycle, like doing shit, like flipping
He's
around.
solid, yeah. No, a unicycle.
Yeah, a unicycle, yeah.
A 6 foot tall unicycle.
Ain't no way in hell I'm doing that shit.
Fuck no. How do you mount that motherfucker? You know what I mean? I know he has his way, but
dude, I think my best bowling round ever was probably like maybe hit like a 170 or a 180.
I had a 187 one time. I had a 187.
279, that's a turkey.
279 is 300 is the best you can get. That's
perfect. Yeah, you gotta get a turkey to get 279.
But I was a great baseball player.
I mean, the first time I got a turkey, I was fucking.
You were a baseball player, Lee?
Oh yeah.
I was a first baseman at Southport.
I played first base, catcher, and then when I got older, I became a shortstop. And then after that, I became like in the leagues around town, like the bar leagues, softball. Then softball.
Yeah.
I became the shortstop at that, and I was pretty fucking good at it.
Oh, I was a major league baseball player, card collector.
There you go, card collector.
Yeah. But to watch someone like the pro ball players like Jeter and shit. I mean, he's a third baseman or fucking shortstop or whatever he wanted to be. Derek, he would grab that ball the way they nail that shit, man. They're good. I mean,
you see the new bats that what was it? Is it when I forget which team they changed the shape of their bat? Was it maybe Mets? No, not Mets. The Yankees, maybe.
But yeah, I was a Yankees fan. I was always kind of a Yankees fan.
It almost looks like a bowling pin. The bat, the way they got it.
It's like a Fat Albert bat, like the Whipple ball. Fat Alberts. Remember in the old days, the Whipple ball, the Fat Albert bat?
Oh yeah, but no, this looks more like a elongated bowling pin.
I've never seen that, and that's legal.
Yeah, they just started running it this year. I mean, the bat's got to be the specs, and they just moved some of the weight of the bat down in the middle versus having it right on the end where it kind of clubs.
It's fatter.
It's smaller. No, it's about that big on the end, and it gradually gets big, and it goes back down like a bowling pin.
Oh, to the handle. Yeah,
like
down bowling.
So the top of it's small, and then it grows.
Oh, okay.
And then it goes down, and then it goes all the way down to the handle.
I ain't never seen that. No, I guess I haven't watched enough of that. Wow.
They're called torpedo.
Apparently, it's legal, right? I mean, they only make like $10 million a year. I mean,
you seen the new bats that they're using?
She was trying to tell you. I don't know if you could hear what she was saying was correct. They're called the bats you're talking about that go like this and kind of incave a little bit. They're called torpedo bats, like a torpedo. That's what they're called. And
I didn't hear you there, Dragon. Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't hear either.
Oh no, you're good. It's probably because it's just my camera. I'm just saying. But
so they're legal in the NLB.
Yes, they're legal.
Wow.
There's nothing that goes against regulations.
I want to see that. I'll
show you. I can show
not now. I mean, yeah, of course I'd love to see it, but I mean, I'm gonna have to watch an MLB because it's season.
Yeah, you can. you can see what it looks like. This
That's
is
kind of weird though.
this is the shape of it. You see how it goes in and then back slimmer right there?
Okay,
Yes,
now
yes.
that's the top of the bat, right?
No, here's the bottom where you're gripping it. Then it
Yes,
goes
of
up,
course. Yeah.
and then,
Oh wow.
and
Wow.
then it extends and it gets slimmer. It's looking for the sweet spot. So they have players
The
that
fat
will.
part is the sweet spot. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that 80 pounds of marijuana next to that bat? Hold on. Put
It
that
does.
picture back up there. Hold on.
No,
Is
those
that
are
like
bats.
80 pounds of
Those are-
marijuana next to that, or is that a bunch of bats?
Those are bats, but yes.
Okay, I didn't know. Hey, that might have been pretty cool,
Yeah.
right? It kind of looked like it could have been, right? Tell me I'm wrong. Without
And you
telling
can-
me I'm wrong.
You can see. Here's a easier little way to see where it is.
Oh wow, I call that the Fat Albert.
Yeah, that's the shape of it. That's why they call it a torpedo. It extends in the middle and then it slims down again right after.
Probably
So your sweet
swing it
spot
fast,
is
too.
reinforced. It's reinforced. Yeah.
Probably more aerodynamic too. Swings through the air better.
So if
Well,
your
the
sweet
ball
spot's
sees the air a
reinforced,
lot
you're
better
gonna knock them out of the park.
far
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, the baseball players, man, they're good.
What's that Chinese guy that's was playing for the Sox?
The pitcher?
I don't know. I'm maybe on the wrong team. I've
Oh,
seen
so
a
you're talking about Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
He's like
He was MVP last year. Yeah, he's a
yeah. He's like the singer Arnell Purnell, who came back to Journey and sang like Steve Perry. I mean, he's that good.
Yeah.
You know, Arnell Pineda. You know who he is. He came the band Journey after Steve Perry quit. Arnell Pineda. They found him on the street. He lived on the streets, but he was singing them songs, and they picked him up and got him in there, and now he's a multimillionaire because of his voice, and he sounds just like Steve Perry. Arnell Pineda.
It's kind of like the dude they have for Alice in Chains. He doesn't sound quite like Lane Staley did, but he's close enough that they can pass and keep touring. You know?
I'm not saying all I'm doing. I'm just talking to you guys. I'm just full of shit. You know that, but I'm just talking.
Dude, Lee, it's good to see you. Bro.
Conversation going. I'm trying to keep it going. Bounty, wake up! Yeah,
I'm awake.
Man.
Don't ever yell.
I'll tell you what, man. Get up, Blake. Oh, he did it again.
I got damn munchies.
Bounty, you have to give me. Yeah, that's water bug. Bounty. Didn't he call him Bounty?
Damn it,
Yeah,
Bounty.
bro.
I miss water
Maybe ask
bug.
Curtis. I'll
Bounty.
go ask Curtis. I'll go.
Bounty.
Bounty.
That's what he said.
Hey, something, Bounty.
Water bug. I miss water bug a lot. I do have a
I heard it. I heard it screaming on TikTok, and
But
he
I've
act like
never
he don't know
called him.
nobody.
I've never called him because he
Mom
never
wants to know if you
called
got any
me.
tater chips.
And I don't want to bug him, you know, but I miss water bug a little bit.
You
But he
don't
was-
want to bug water.
He always
bug?
let all the dum-dums on, like that wall-eyed dude that we were talking about earlier. Yeah, that fucking.
I'm telling them. As long as Waterbug ain't trying to start trouble with me, just to
I don't think Brownie. I don't think he meant
Thank
to.
you.
I think what he did was he didn't know he was starting trouble. You know what I mean?
Oh
I
no,
think
no,
he
no!
didn't know.
He come up on my panel and told me that I should be mad at him and all that stuff because I never done nothing to him. That he was been starting stuff with me because people like to watch that stuff, and you know that's what he was.
Yeah, he didn't mean that. He was drunk on Jack Daniels.
Man,
You know what I mean, though.
I ain't got no ill will toward him.
I hear you, bud. But yeah,
I
it's
don't,
crazy
I,
that.
don't, I don't like people. I mean, I understand it happens when you're drinking. You could say some shit you don't mean, but at the same time, man, you got to keep it somewhat.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, old water bug. To me, he never hurt nobody. But yeah, he did. He let people influence him. Everybody on his panel could influence him into hating somebody or
Bad.
yelling at somebody.
That-
He was very. That's what happened. You know, somebody said something about Bounty, but you were out. Yeah, Bounty. Yeah. He said that. You know?
Me and Waterbug could go to being friends, and the next day I wake up and we ain't
That's
friends
what it
again.
is. That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Here's what I won't allow.
If somebody would say something bad about Bounty. Yeah, that's Waterbug. Yeah.
At the end of the day, I'm gonna take this, man, especially on my fucking channel. Anybody got some shit to say about Bounty, you can talk to me.
No, this was an old. This was like a 5
I know
years
what
ago,
it
4
was.
years ago.
I was around. I know what you're talking about. I'm saying in general, because a lot of people think they can be comfortable and come to my channel. I'm not talking about you, by the way. A lot of people feel like they can be comfortable and come to my channel and have shit to say about Bounty. I'm gonna let you know one motherfucking thing real quick. It ain't gonna happen.
Of course.
I'm letting it be known now before I have to raise my motherfucking voice, because I'm real good at hurting motherfuckers' feelings, and I don't feel like doing it at the moment. So let's keep it that way. If you got a problem with him, sorry to tell you, you're gonna have a problem with me. Okay.
I know you're not talking to me. I know you're saying
No,
in
you're
general.
not talking to you. You're saying in general, yeah.
That's what I said. I literally said I wasn't talking about you.
Yeah.
I'm
In general,
gonna,
you know
I'm gonna
what?
let it be known that shit will not fly on my channel.
That's what I miss. It's like just hanging out and seeing you motherfuckers because I don't have much time. There's a lot of times in daytime, especially Bounty. You're a daytime streamer. I don't get much
That
time.
Drewski's brother?
To hang out and say hi. You know.
That is Drewski's
Oh,
Yeah,
brother,
Black African.
brother Aaron. Hey.
Hi, Aaron. It's nice to meet you.
What's up, you black whore?
That's Drew's brother. That's his twin brother. That's Aaron. Yeah. Let's see Aaron.
Cheers, bro.
What's good, you black African?
Doesn't he look just like him?
Damn straight.
Goddamn!
Oh, bunch of niggas.
Bounty, what you eating? They look good.
No.
What you eating, Bounty? Pringles?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Classics. Yeah. Lay's classics. The best.
Really?
What up, Aaron?
Yeah, put down my sidearms. I ain't get comfortable.
You're all right. You don't need to. Yeah, you be comfortable in your own house.
This is his twin brother, dude. You're not.
Yep.
See
Go
the resemblance?
Show him, right, Bounty?
What's his
Your
name?
music.
Carries the record.
You heard what he said. You should rewind so you can hear what he said. Start from the beginning.
I don't know what he said, but I know he's a pretty. Yeah, that's true. You gotta give him a little credit.
No, I'm wasted.
He's
just
hammered.
being a dumbass. I'm being a dumbass. I'm wasted. I was
Yeah,
being
he's
dumb.
good.
I came in here. I said, "What's up, you black Africans?" And I was being dumb.
We don't no N words, but PA is black African. I guess.
Dumbass.
Yeah, don't do
Yeah,
that.
I was being a dick. I'm wasted.
Aaron.
I'm
Well, don't come on here wasted and be a dick. But I still like Aaron.
I just hate niggers.
Aaron.
Yeah, I do.
Now. This is
Not a
Drew
big fan of the Africans. Aphrodisiacs.
Oh, geez, yeah.
Not a big fan.
I'm not a black whore, by the way.
Yeah.
Just me a happen.
Oh, what are you drinking there, buddy? Is that tequila?
Vodka.
Good God. You take that whole shot and I'll be proud of you.
American vodka.
I'm sure it is.
Absolute.
Your brother drinks
Absolutely.
the un-American Jim Beam. But
I don't even know if that is American. Is Absolute vodka even American?
Captain, this is Houston. You can initiate 50. That
Absolutely.
You're kind of stunned. It's like,
You
God
can
damn,
initiate
brother. He's a mess, isn't he?
No, it means do the J rock.
Man,
Our
he's
spirit-
kind of a mess. You know what I mean? But yeah, he's a good guy.
What'd you say, Casey?
Chug it. Do the whole thing.
Didn't get to hear your message.
Captain, this is Houston. If you can initiate 50, that would be advised. This is Houston.
Am I out of line?
No, protocol 50.
You're fine, Lee.
All right, thank you. I'm just trying to make fun and laugh.
Lee, you're always fine. No, don't worry. Nothing's ever geared towards you. You always stay out of trouble.
There's 14 people watching us. That's pretty cool. Here's
Don't care. Don't care. Don't care.
here's two of them. Here's motherfuckers. Here's.
Oh, yeah, cheers, motherfuckers. Drink.
Let's go. Finish that shot. Finish that shot, Aaron.
No way, dude, Jose.
Yeah, you can do it. You
Come
can
on.
do it.
I got a nurse.
Yeah, I don't want to see you get
I
all
got to
buffed up.
these little bitches.
All right. No, that's Mr. Little Bitch to you.
Hey, where the hell is Drewski? Drewski should come on and come yell at you.
Oh, they do that sometimes.
Drewski's the
They
one that
argue.
put me in here. He's like, dude, I was like, where can I go?
I won't go there.
They won't let me in there. And he's like, I'll tell you where
Bounty gonna pounce on
you
him.
can go to these fucking.
Bounty's got that look like he's about to pounce on them.
No, I'm looking for a picture.
All
Already
right.
been kicked out of a million.
I found it.
Bounty.
No, I found it.
Hey, you had that I'm about to pounce look.
No, I was looking for this picture here.
Yeah, that's your brother. That's your brother. Yeah.
That's a good picture.
I got kicked out of a bunch of streams, dude, and everybody kicked me out.
God, Downey.
Why'd you get kicked out?
Those are assholes. Because I kept wanting to show my gun. Nobody would let me show my gun.
Oh yeah, your brother. Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought I was.
Yeah, you get in
don't
trouble
whip
for
out
it.
your pistol. He's got a new gun. He does. It was a 9mm. It was a nice one. He had to slide back. Nothing in it. Don't do it here, Aaron.
No,
Don't
I
do it.
got a brand new gun, you guys.
I know. Yeah, and he did show it. Slide out, empty. No. He called it a clip. We call it a magazine. However,
No,
it
you
works.
should be able to show them. As long
And his
as you
brother
show it
kicked
without
him
the
off.
magazine.
Nobody should be handling a gun when they're drinking.
It's a
Yeah.
CZ, dude. It's like
That is being
Yeah,
responsible
dude.
with a
I'm
gun.
not gonna show it on here.
No, but you were just
Anyway,
showing
I
your new
showed it
gun.
without the magazine, without everything.
Yeah, he did it. He did. He slid it back and he opened it up. Said
He still
nothing
wouldn't
in
let
it.
me
Yeah, he's
back in
cool.
his
I saw that.
screen.
Yeah,
Just because I showed the gun. He's just
you're
being
proud of
bad.
your new gun. Wow, he looks just like his brother, doesn't he?
God damn it. I hope he's not trying it again because I'm going to have to
He's
put
not gonna do that. He's not gonna do that.
Right, no, dude, it's badass. It's a CZP
He's got a pack smoke.
P10F. It's got a 19 round magazine plus 20 fucking.
We believe you.
19 plus 1.
Yeah, dog.
YouTube, you have to understand, YouTube is hard on gun policy, so they'll come down on channels if they. That's why
Oh,
you
he
got
won't do it. Yeah, he ain't gonna do it.
If you get in trouble too for
His
it's
own
against the
brother
law,
kicked him
highly
out
against the law
earlier
to be
because
intoxicated with
he
a
did that.
firearm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do that on YouTube. I
Even
don't-
if it's empty, you can't show it, can you?
yeah.
Oh, you can. There you go.
Well, you can do it on your stream, but not on somebody else's stream, right?
No,
Fair
no,
enough.
This is my
I
first.
like
This is
it.
the first day I've ever
I think
streamed.
that
I'm
was
new.
cool. I watched it. I saw that. That's a sweet ass gun, bro. That's
I'm new to YouTube.
We're new to YouTube, father-in-law. This is the first time we've ever met in my life. I love you, father-in-law.
Yeah, I just left MySpace to come over here.
Well, I just have to tell you, father-in-law, that I love you. This is the first day we met, and I look at this Drewski.
You can watch shit.
Drewski's
I
not.
think what it is, if they know you're, that's what it is, dude. if you're drunk and you're showing shit off, then of course they're gonna fucking
they'll get you because there's all
if you're
kind of gun.
already showing that
Yeah.
you're drinking and shit and mugging blah blah blah. But if you come on there and you're not drunk or not, and you show
Yeah, you'll be good.
your pistol, whatever, that's fine.
But when
I mean,
you're
if
on a
other
live
people-
stream, though, yeah, people take
Well,
that.
like you said, if he wasn't drinking with it and there wasn't nobody else that felt drinking, y'all were talking guns, you could show the guns. You can't show it how it works though.
Yeah.
Just shoot the gun. But
No, you don't, unless you're gonna go out there, you gotta get a license on YouTube for that. If you're gonna go out and shoot like Grant Hancock and fucking all that shit, and fucking
Yeah, he did nothing wrong. Drew just like
fucking streams.
fight
But
with his
you're
brother.
just showing off your new pistol and shit, and you showing, as long as you're showing that it's not, there's no bullets in there,
They
you
look
can
so
show it
much
off and
alike.
how to work on it and stuff, and all you want, dude.
They even
Fucking
sound
show off
alike.
your new gun.
I know me and Tater were live on my channel one time, and he was showing me a little 22,
No.
like an AR-15 style, and they took me down.
I showed him that it was empty, and again, I just wanted to show him the new pistol I got, and again.
Yeah.
And he's being gay, and he's like, no, I already got.
Well,
banned."
he didn't want to risk it.
When I did show it the first time when he did get banned, it was I went boom, and I fucking popped the shit out of the chamber on stream, because it was because it was loaded. That they fucking banned it. Again, I popped the clip and again showed him like boom. All right, it's unloaded, and then you're supposed to have it unloaded before you do that. But it's a badass gun, dude. I can't wait to shoot this 9mm. Fucking awesome. It's 19 round magazine. Whenever you get a new gun, you get excited, dude. Can't wait to fucking shoot the motherfucker, dude. I can do it in my. I don't know, man. I got the property for it. My neighbor used to do it, but dude,
Yep.
I'm scared to do it on my property because they got neighbors and shit. My old neighbor didn't give a fuck. He used to go on his shit and do it.
It's all good, Aaron. It's all good.
But we're close. We're pretty close. We're pretty close. I could go out of my acreage and fucking. You gotta get backstop. It's all fields in there and shit.
Y'all get hit by any of those storms?
Wait, what? Lead pipe. What's going on?
All right, there you go. Y'all get hit by any of those storms last week? Dude, I'm in Indiana. I know you're just north of me.
Oh, yeah, we got hit by them storms. Logan. It's like telling, you ever watch Good Times?
Yeah.
I told Good Times as it was going. And he was sitting there streaming as it was going. He banned me from his chat. So he couldn't see what I was saying. And I told him the next day, I was like, I told you, you stupid dumb fuck, charge your shit. Well, again, I told you it was gonna hit. His power went out. Mine didn't go out. I knew it was gonna hit there. Fucking, he's right where my brother Eric's at, like right by Lapeer. And fucking Lapeer, got hit hard. And Eric's power didn't go out, but his went out. I guess his went out for like hours. I was like, good time. I was telling you, charge your shit, dude. Your shit's about to come out. There might be a fucking possible tornado. And he's just sitting there, blah, blah, blah. He's like, all of a sudden, he's like, oh, the sky just got black, dude. This shit's coming quick. Yeah. He fucking opens his door. And boom. His power goes out right out of that. I told you, dumb motherfucker.
All right. Well, I'm out of here. Hey, KC, Mr. Dragon, love you. Bounty, good to see you, brother. Hey,
where are you going, Buckaroo?
Aaron, good to see you, man. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. I got shit to do. It's fucking 1:15 in the morning where I live. and it's time for me to go to bed. And I want to say thank you for hanging out with me.
Excellent.
Good to see you, fucker. I ain't seen you in a while. So.
Here. Good night.
Here.
Ears.
Alright, where you guys going, Buckers? You guys,
I'm gonna be here till I'm done now. I'm fucking going to sleep.
Dre sent me over here.
Who?
Where is me?
Oh, Drewski sent you.
Should I get Dre over here? Want me to get Dre over here?
Hey, wherever the fuck you want, bro. I don't care. Drink if you want. That's what my channel is predicated on. Drinking.
Can I show my gun?
No.
No, come on. It's so cool, though.
I know it sounds
I'm sure it
super
is.
cool, but it could be
Yeah.
Sorry about that, man. I know it's hard.
Where's my damn toothpicks, baby?
Thank you, father-in-law, by the way, for hanging out with us this long. We appreciate the fuck out of it.
Always.
I just said you're a dick. You're just so much. Smoke some marijuana? You guys smoke marijuana?
Yeah, man. We ain't from. Yeah, we're good.
We take edibles. We're in the new age.
Marijuana is illegal.
See, we got this stuff.
Who weighs more, you or your brother?
Definitely Drewski.
Drewski.
No, we're about the same. 235. Nah. We're both 235. Dre has lost a lot of weight. He used to be more. He's running about 235 too. He's lost a lot of weight.
Who wins in a fight? Who wins in a fight?
Drewski.
I smoke that nigger anytime he fucking shit, dude. Man. I just slapped that nigger out any fucking time he like I fucked that little faggot up, dude. Man.
You gonna smack him? You gonna smack him beforehand? There you go. You're going with the backhand. Are you going with the backhand?
No, it's like chicken beat me and blah, blah, blah. If I ever laid hands on him, it'd be over.
There you go. All right. There you go. You guys are good.
Well, next time, if there's times I ever do lay hands on him, I like it. I don't know. I lay hands on him. I've never laid hands on him like he's laid hands.
But you're saying you'd whip his ass, right?
I whip his fucking ass anytime, every time.
All right.
I'm gonna tell Drewski that.
And Drewski's gonna say he'd whip your ass. And then he's gonna go back on the recliner and say, "Dude, I would beat his ass."
Of course, yeah.
That would be a pay-per-view that I would be willing to buy. I would buy that pay-per-view.
You would buy the pay-per-view to you and
little one-on-one. Fucking, let's see.
We're an actual dog fight, dude. Yeah.
But y'all have to be drunk to do it.
have to be drunk.
You can't just play it off for the money, little baby ass hits. I want some.
Yeah, I was gonna baby hit him on then.
I gotta get some full strikes, like full force. I want some nice jabs to the midsection.
If the world came to the end and it came to
you and Drew.
The fucking rage in the cage.
Rage in the oh, there you go.
You know, like that's what I was thinking of, like the Romans, like again, how they came to the Romans, and they got shit whatever or whatever.
I just want you guys to smack each other before the fight, like one smack, then he smacks you back, and then maybe a couple smacks.
That's how we're done.
Right there. And then just
smoke that motherfucker.
Get the blood boiling a little bit, like all right, time to go. Pops, would you pay $29.99 for that fight? Because I would.
$29.90. That's steep.
I would pay for it. I'll send you my link.
Yes, yeah, I'd watch it that way, bro. I buy some weed and then sit around and watch it.
You know, I think I gotta tell you, bro. Drewski looks like he weighs more than you. Are you sure y'all are both 235? Y'all are about the same exact weight. Bless you. Are you same exact weight? Bless you again. You and Drew are the same weight. You're saying correct?
Yeah.
235.
Yeah.
And you're saying you're gonna beat it? I mean, you guys are twins, and if you're the same size, I mean, it's like literally
we were up there for a long time. We both lost a bunch of weight, dude. And Dre sat there and
you quit.
I was drinking, like not eating.
Do you guys both work?
That's how you lost all your weight.
Do you guys both work at the same spot? That beet farm place that he works at, or do you have a different?
No, I weld.
Okay. You got your own. All right. Didn't know. Like I said, I've known Drewski for a long time. I've known who you were. I just haven't like.
No, he piles beets at a beet factory. And I'm a welder.
There you
go. He just packs beets and he's drunk. He's a drunk ass son of a bitch.
Hey man, we all got our own vices, right? That's kind of how it is. Be back in just a second.
Where are you going, Buckaroo? You get drunk. We're all getting drunk once in a while.
Yeah, once in a while.
Just pops up to say hello, and then sometimes it goes back down below.
It's Robin.
I get drunk all the time, dude. What happens when you get drunk all the time, though? Yeah? Oh, hell no, nigga. Well, all the time. All the time.
Kawasaki is coming out with a 4-legged motorcycle. They're gonna make it like a robot horse to ride. All-terrain legged vehicle. I don't think I want one.
I want an all-terrain vehicle with a big old fat eye on the front. Something like that. Dude said that he doesn't want. I want one with a hitchback cack and a Cadillac converter and everything. Again. Dude, again, hardcore, dude. That'd be awesome. Like,
I know hardcore.
you want the Cadillac converters. You're a Cadillac converter stealer. You're a Cadillac converter. Cadillac converter. A Cadillac converter.
Oh, already playing that shit.
Oh, we're done talking about serpentine belts.
Serpentine belts.
No, yeah, for the alternator, god damn it.
Cadillac converter. Get off my Cadillac converter,
You ain't heard about a serpentine belt? Come on.
Cadillac converter, you son of a gun. What are you doing, Buckaroo? What's KC doing?
I'm drinking. I appreciate that. That sounds pretty good. You got to do it an octave higher. Try it one octave.
Cadillac converter. That's what it meant. That's why I joined the shit. I here to get me some Cadillac converters.
No Cadillac converter.
Yeah. Cheap one. You're Cadillac converter.
How much you got there, boy?
One of them cheap ass Cadillac converters.
Give me a carton of some reds and we might have it too.
I live for the friends cause we gonna get the best of me. I move bots on these airstreams, but they try to harass me. But I move words and bring heat. That's why they invest in me. What am I to do?
What president is this?
Low trainer, they'll leave your pastor loose with no strainer. Then your body gets shipped in a container. It's like that.
Frederick.
What?
Frederick Neanderthal the third.
He wasn't the president, was he?
That's Andrew.
He wasn't, but he was the general of the North. You guys know who I know Bounty knows who it is because he
Clint Eastwood.
Frederick Andrew the third.
It's Clint
Frederick
Eastwood.
Andrew the third. Pops, what was your guess?
I said Clint Eastwood.
Clint Eastwood. There you go. That's who it was. We got it right. Look, Clint Eastwood. Look. That's Clint Eastwood.
I've never had a bill that big, dude. I'm a small bill guy.
Look at this. I got to show you something. If I can get a hold of this cat that I have. Do you have any animals? Do you have any animals? God damn it. I'm dirty like a pig because I use a snout. Too much talk, better watch your mouth. So when I'm checking in, I know we're checking out. Is this yours? Pops, is this yours?
Yeah.
I heard, no, if we checking in, I know you checking out. I was like, what the fuck?
Theodore Roosevelt.
Yahoo.
You're right. You got it.
Theodore Roosevelt.
It was Theodore Roosevelt. You got it.
No, actually, it's Conway quitting.
It's Ulysses S. Grant, God damn it.
Conway.
This is a fake bill. I like buying fake money to act like I have money, and then I just show it.
This is a Polish.
Polish.
It's Polish.
I know people that are Polish on here, but I ain't one of them.
Oh.
You better be drinking if you're around me, man. I ain't fucking playing.
I'm drinking Mountain Dew.
Was it really Theodore Roosevelt? I didn't even look it up or nothing.
It's
Benjamin Franklin.
It's Grant.
Benjamin Franklin.
What fucking Benjamin Franklin? Franklin's on the 100. This is Ulysses S. Grant on the
Franklin.
That is Grant. See Grant right there.
Theodore Roosevelt.
It's not Theodore.
Man, I don't know my money, niggers.
Hey, chill out with the hard R. I don't care if you do the A. Come on, man. Come on.
It's Friday. Right.
It's not Friday night. It's not Friday night. It's Monday morning.
Stupid fucking.
I understand we're all drinking, but just don't do that. I don't care if you do the A. You're okay. Don't do those. Don't do those.
I'm trying that.
I'm 3% African. That's offensive.
That's what said. This is so fucking fun. What?
Anyone could say that. I feel like my.
Don't say it, dude.
Don't. Can I say one?
It's the funniest thing in the world.
It's not. But.
Don't say it, dude. Right in front of fucking blacks, dude. You're like, hey, what kind of nigger are you? You fucking stupid faggot nigger. Fucking. I do it all the time when I'm at work, dude. I walk right up to them and be like, hey, nigger.
We can't do that, man. That's not what we're doing.
Protocol 5 activated. Over. This is Captain.
Oh, Brucey.
We're gonna try this.
No, we're not gonna try it one more time.
That's
I'm drunk and I'm high and I
no. There's no reason for it. Once I say enough's enough with that, stop it.
Then he got the doubling down on it. He's trying to get your channel in trouble.
I don't like it being said in the first place, and then like making a mockery. Not, yeah. That's why you have the power to do what you can do. If I'm too soft on shit, I know you're not, so you can handle it.
Well, you warned him, and then he doubled down on it. He said twice more, and that was 3 strikes at that point.
Yeah, I mean,
and he was saying it again as I got him. So
there's no reason for it.
Guess what?
Well, the first thing he came in and said when Dragonline said hey to him,
I saw he called her black whore.
A black whore, and then he said the N word twice, and I'm like.
But I don't know how I sound.
I don't.
Because I feel like a black hole.
I'm just glad Dragonline took it as well as she did. I thought she was gonna fit in there. Shit!
She didn't hear it originally. Neither did I. I didn't hear it originally either. And I told her when I was muted. I told her what was said, and that's why she came back and said, "By the way."
Yeah, I'm not a black whore. Yeah.
But that is it. I don't like it.
I don't know if that dude can be cool or not. That's the first time I think he's been on my channel, but that was not a dude. I don't. That's like me going on somebody's channel and doing shit like that, man. Propagating wrong shit.
Well, that's what Drusha got kicked off the V-bar for. That same shit.
There you go. That's what he was saying.
He already was like, he already knew.
And look, man, I'm not saying you're a bad dude as a person, but you can't do that. You can't. You have no clue who my lady is. I don't want that. I don't want that word being thrown around on my channel.
By the way,
I would never in my life, especially the first time I go to someone's channel, dude, I'd be so fucking just like trying to learn the people and how y'all doing? You know, if they ask what's going on, I'll be like, hey man, great to see y'all. I ain't gonna be saying shit like that. That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
And if you're getting kicked off on channels, bro, it's probably because you keep doing the same shit.
Well, that's what he's talking about. He kept getting kicked off trying to show his gum.
Yeah.
And then he pulled it out, but you know, I was getting ready to put him back, and he took it and set it down. But he was digging around his waistband. I didn't know what he was fixing to do. That's first. I knew it was Drewski's brother. I knew he had like a twin brother or something. But that's the first time I met him.
Yeah, but it's
I can't do the whole look. I don't mind people joking around having fun, but the hard ER, just like in basic conversation.
You didn't do that.
Not doing it on mine at
And
least.
you're not gonna sit there and call me a black whore again. Sorry, dude. You got your one chance. You're out. I'm on a one chance, one out kind of girl right now. So you call me a black whore behind the scenes. I don't give a fuck. But you
I told Bowdy because I was going to be gone for a minute. I was like, "Hey, if it needs to be done, go ahead and pull the trigger." He was like, "Hey, we'll call it. What is it that you said?
Protocol 5.
Yeah, imagine if you weren't here, father-in-law. That would have been a whole argument between you two.
It wouldn't have been an argument. I would have got it. Trust me. I don't listen to that very long. I don't mind people having fun, but you're not gonna toss that word around like it's just an everyday fucking term.
I can handle Drewski. I can't handle because Drewski hasn't come to our panel and personally done that. So I can't be mad at Drewski the way he's done the
I like when you ask him. You said, "Who would win in a fight? Who kicks ass?" He said, "Well, if I'd ever let loose on him, I'd kill him." Said I would never beat on him like he has me. I was like, "Oh, so you just admitted that he kicks your ass."
Kind of already said who the winner's gonna be there, huh?
Yeah, Drewski beats him up.
Drewski's a big boy, man. And you know, I've known Drewski for so long.
I like Drewski a lot. Drewski is one of those people that I'm very close to, but on YouTube. But I also respect his channel enough to kind of stay away from it.
I just don't understand why something so simple as "don't say that."
Don't call me a black whore, though.
Well, that obviously, I nipped that in the bud immediately, and then, but the other one, just not saying that seems like that should be a simple thing, right? Perhaps I'm not crazy for thinking that should be something that just is done, right? Like, okay, there was no apology or anything either. It just went right back to it. Just boom, 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 boom.
I'm like, what the fuck? He just comes off panel and said black whore, hello, passionate.
And by the way, when you block people for me without asking, I think we already know that I don't care. Those are people that I think if it was somebody that you didn't know if I wanted blocked or not, you would talk to me. But like what happened earlier, you knew that I wouldn't.
Well, what you said before we talked, and then I sit here and he was
no.
Really
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the comment earlier that you blocked and hid.
Oh, you're talking about Nikki.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
When I talk about people like that with you, you have full reign. But if it's somebody that we haven't discussed, that's when that'd be same thing.
I knew you weren't gonna have a problem with it, and I was happy. I've done it fast, so I can make sure I was the one to do it, and I wanted her to know that You didn't do that. I just fucking
Yeah.
done that.
And for the record, I just want to throw in my 2 cents in there, and I think I should because this is not only our channel but on your live. But I don't give a fuck that you did block her. I'm glad you did block her because you know what? I found that shit that she did to you fucking disgusting. Yeah, right, Nikki C. I'm gonna top off on you for a minute, bitch. Everybody else has a right to say something to you. I got the right to say something to you, bitch. You sat there and Bob's fucking father-in-law's fucking actual dad's fucking address up there. And a fucking elderly one at that. Think about that, Nikki. And then you decided to try to you let me speak.
I was saying Annie has dementia.
And you tried to come on our channel and act like everything's okay. No. We're not your scapegoat, Nikki.
Well, that same night she was saying, you remember you were hanging out, and she was calling you Minnie Mouse or something like that. Who let Minnie Mouse out and shit like that? Yeah.
Nikki, I've already.
Who let Mighty Mouse get out of the closet?
The Minnie Mouse out of the closet. Yeah.
All about what you said at Caps about me. That's what he told me. Caps close to me. He fucking loves the fuck out of me. Pop loves the fuck out of me, and so does Shannon. Really give fucking way more respect than she gives you.
You know what's hilarious is all of you motherfuckers could have done exactly what Sean did. Let me differ. Let me go downstairs and tell Brandon did the. Go downstairs if you can.
Sean just dropped it and just started hanging out and let all that shit go. Just
let me say the difference between all you and you wonder why Sean is welcome with open arms, which is a great song by Journey. But let me tell you why Sean is welcome back and all of us wanted him back. 2 reasons. 1, we actually wanted him back and cared about him enough. Number 2, Sean had 4 months, 3-4 months, where he didn't say a damn word and was dumb as shit. And me and Bounty both witnessed it, where he was done talking shit.
Oh yeah, Nikki and Lisa and Ann were the ones.
Hold on.
Let me speak.
No, you can't just interrupt me, man. Let me finish what I'm saying. When with what happened with Sean, 2 things happened with me and Bounty. We talked about this shit for a long time, man. We wanted Sean back in the first place because we missed hanging out with him. But we also realized the trend, and you know what the trend was? Yes, there might have been people that came up. There might have been people in the chat that were saying shit about us, but he did not say shit for that entirety. Me and Bounty talked about that privately.
And we done the same thing.
We talked about it privately. Me and him talked about it privately, and I said, well, Bounty said it first. He's like, I think Sean might be ready to hang out again and shit. I was like, I hope so. But if you want to give it a shot, I'll be there. And look what fucking happened. For the people that decided to do the exact opposite during that process, you can't expect the same treatment. And there ain't no way I'm going to look at you the same when you was trying to elongate this process with somebody that we were trying to hang out with again.
Well, all Nikki done was showed me that all the stuff that been going on between me and Sean really wasn't that big of a deal. What Nikki done to me was a big fucking deal. I mean, Nikki done me wronger than Ann. Like, yeah, Ann drew the pictures, but she didn't ever try to attack my parents.
You know what Sean did? I'll be real with you. Sean talked about us, and I can deal with that. He didn't take it in. Well, he talked about my lady as well, and I believe he might have.
But he didn't try to. He didn't talk about Larry. He
didn't. Or like addresses, shit like that. Never happened. I can deal with that because I'm a fucking man and I can handle it. And guess what? Guess what I did? I shot back at his ass, and he shot back, and I shot back. That's the way it went.
But if Nikki thinks I'll ever trust her again to be her friend, she is sadly mistaken.
What I will say about Sean, we'll just pour that after. Here's what I will say about Sean. I can respect that man for exactly what I just said. We went shot for shot against each other. He didn't take it too crazy. We were just pissed off at each other. By the way, it was over bullshit that was off of a lie off somebody else, but I don't need to get into that right now. But we went shot for shot against each other, and that was that. And then we both went silent. Now we came back, and not only him, I went silent as well. We both stopped. I felt like that was a mutual truce, you know. Now that he's back around, I've loved the motherfucker since the day I met him as a brother. That never changed. Sean, I want you to understand one thing, bro. You might have got shit misinterpreted because of some bullshit that you heard. Bro, the way that we talked the past 2 times that we kicked it was how I felt the entire time. I didn't want to fucking have to send shots at you. You think that's what I wanted? You think that's what Bounty wanted? Either of us? No. You know what we actually talked about in the background was like, damn, we wish you was around kicking it with us, is what we fucking said.
Well, we'd be watching stuff and doing things, and like, damn, Sean would like this shit right here.
It would remind us, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Sean, don't do that shit again to me. I don't care what anybody else says. I have boundaries and I have respect. I respect you as a human being as you respect me.
I think you talked to him today, and you said that you missed him too. So it was
leave it at that because everything's good. So that's a big stepping stone. I'd say, us hanging out like we were.
Do that, by the way. I don't do that. I don't let people back in. No, wait, everybody's got to hear this. I don't let people back in. So when I let somebody back in, you better take that shit for what it is, Sean, and you better respect me after this. Because I have done more than enough for yours.
Well, say why you would let him back in, because you know the reason.
Because I care the fuck a lot about you. I love the fuck out of
and you care about him.
And
you already said.
I love the fuck out of father-in-law, and I love the fuck out of you, Sean. And I know at the end of the day, all 3 of you only want one thing, which is to hang out with each other without their food.
Did you see how happy James was today hanging out?
Oh yeah.
And Sean and everybody hanging out, he's happy as fuck.
And here's the best part, Sean. I hope you realize this, bro. What I was just saying, by the way, I'm not trying to open up a new wound or anything. I was just saying, like, kind of the way that the tornado was going. Here's the great part about it. I know Bounty feels the same way without me even saying it, but sorry about that. I had to get that up. Here's the best part about this. Me and you talking about playing football and Bounty talking. We're all talking about shit like we used to, just so nonchalantly, okay? You said beforehand about breaking the internet. I'm not saying this will break the internet, but us hanging back out, I don't give a fuck about breaking the internet. I'll tell you. What I do care about is being able to talk to you and fucking
Sean without there being any yelling. That's what I want.
And what has he done both times? The last 2 times we hung, that motherfucker has been solid as fucking 24.
Like old times, like how we used to hang out all the time.
That's 24 karat solid shining shit right there.
I want there to be with me and Sean. I want there to be no yelling, no arguing, no bringing up each other's past. Because me and Sean have been through a lot. We've been as people we are. But to turn each other down because of our past and they sit there and fuck with each other about it, because it look like you're fucking Cyrus. And I'm better than fucking Cyrus. I'm better than fucking Cyrus. I'm better than fucking King Kroger JFS. I'm better than all these other faggots on the internet that cry about their life.
The way we win, it's real simple. It's not even about winning. I don't care about winning. There's really nothing to win besides friendship. But the way that you win is exactly the way that we've done this. It took a long time, man. Like me and Bounty and yourself, we had shit that we. Can I let me finish?
Wait,
No, I start.
Father-in-law and I, and this is a point to what you were bringing up. Father-in-law and I didn't talk for a long period of time. We were just talking about this, Dave. Father-in-law and I didn't talk for a long time. We hated each other because of Kyle.
I've already said that. I've already said that. So let me get back to what I was saying. I don't give a fuck about Kyle at the moment at all. Nor do I care at any moment about Kyle. But with Kyle, not with Kyle. See, now you got me fucked up. With Sean. With Sean. Me and Bounty and yourself, if I can get back to what I was saying, had a reason because the way we got attacked, we sent an attack back. All of us did. Bounty did on his own. I did. You did. We all did. Here's the difference, though. I feel shitty about what I said. I think Bounty feels shitty about what he said, and I guarantee you, Sean feels shitty about what he said. That's where you can start getting back to where you need to go, where everybody feels apologetic. The only way you're going to be able to do it is if everybody is there consensually to say, hey, fucked up time, let's move on. And that's what we've been doing. The last 2 times Sean has been on, everything was great. Everything's been great.
Father-in-law's actually
It's been cool as fuck. I've been able to talk to him. You've been able to talk to him. It's like it used to be.
I gotta interject with something real quick.
Do you agree?
I agree. I'm glad to have him back around, chilling.
Father-in-law has been, and I want to throw this out there for anybody who wants to say father-in-law is a bad person or doesn't like him or whatever. Father-in-law's the one that fucking wanted Sean back. I'm just going to throw that out there. I was the one. No, I'm going to throw this out here. I'm going to be at fault. I was the one that kind of didn't want it to happen, and I'm not going to lie. I held on to a lot of anger with Sean, and I held on to a lot of anger with.
Did I not tell you about this, by the way, Pops?
Because of what he said, but people need to hear it.
That's why I kind of took it slow with it, kind of.
Father-in-law would interject.
Well, hold on. What you're talking about also relates to when you had, remember 2 nights ago when you said you wanted to do the 12-hour live, and you stopped it at 11 hours 15 minutes, and you said you were talking about right beforehand. You said, you know, at the end of the day, Casey and daughter-in-law, you know, that's where my loyalty lies. Shit, and that's when you shut it off. That's what we were getting at, is what she's talking about. Yeah. I'll tell you one thing, Sean. I'm beyond proud. I don't know if I pray to God that I don't look like a fool.
Come on.
I pray to God I don't look like a fool for saying this shit. But I'm beyond proud of the last 2 times that we've hung out on Pop's channel. Man, it seemed like it was nothing that happened. If we can do that, brother, man, I like I said, I don't need an apology from you. You don't need an apology from me, and we can move forward. If we can do that, bro, we'll be like it was.
I appreciate that, Sean. And face whoever I'm angry against, and for me to face you the way how I did, and I even included you, Sean. I was like, "Hey, Sean, what's about this game that's coming out? What do you think of this game that I've been looking at buying?" Because truthfully, I didn't know if it was worth it or not, and so I miss conversations like that with you a lot.
Here's the thing. I don't care what anyone says. I know for a fact, and Pops, correct me if I'm wrong, but I know I'm not. But correct me if I'm wrong. I know for a goddamn fact while this shit has went on, unless he's not built the way I am and the way you are, that during the duration of this past year with all the shit that's been said back and forth, I know he missed me and you.
Oh yeah.
He missed all of
I
us.
know for a fact he missed me.
I don't think it was just you and Downey.
And I know for a fact that me and you missed him being around.
You definitely missed him. Shut the fuck up. You missed him.
I just said that.
Hallucinating. My head was a fucking game board. You were literally hallucinating that you and Sean were playing fucking NFL on my head. Like, of course I know you give a fuck about it. That's what made me pissed off about the whole Sean thing to begin with.
I got thrown under the bus by some bullshit Kyle said. Kyle, listen, bro. I don't.
I can never forgive
No,
you.
Kyle didn't like it if he talked about us about stuff, and then we said things, and hell, I just got thrown under the bus for Bounty because we said something. How does that feel, bud? You know?
There is a suicide hotline number that you can call.
Here's the.
Wait, hang on. You're not your licensed therapist, Kyle. There's a suicide number you can call. I'm tired of dealing with your gay feelings. I am not in a competition with another man. I am so sorry, Kyle, that you have felt the way you had about C, but it's not going to happen. Your dream home, your dream life is not going to fucking happen. C loves me. That's no, you're not going to interrupt. That's all you have to deal with, Kyle. I don't know what to tell you. It's not going to happen the way how you want it to. That is not your life. This is my life. And I'm ready to be happy with what I have. That's what I'm being
ready to be or are.
I am happy with what I have. And you know what? For that matter, I need to show it to the whole world, Kyle. I'm not living underneath you and your friends' group of fucking microscopes and sitting there peeking into my life and trying to make it fucking relevant and act like shit from 4 years ago is from a year and a half ago, like you tried to claim with Belle. Now, I'm going to tell you something, Belle. Hang on, babe. I'm going to tell you something, Belle, real quick. I got to tell you, Belle, I'm tired of dealing with you. I'm tired of hearing about you. I don't ever want to hear about you again. Okay? I've dealt with you for a long time. I don't want to hear about you again. I don't like you. I don't want you around me. I don't have anything
Belle,
for you. And I need you to go away.
Pepper, is she in the chat?
No.
You need to go away, Belle. I'm done with dealing with your fucking rude ass comments everywhere. I'm tired of it.
Here's the thing.
By the way, Belle, I trolled you, you dumbass. By the way, that pregnancy test thing, that was fucking me trolling you, Belle. Nobody gets diagnosed with fucking.
That's not the one you're talking about, Pop. She's talking about.
Yeah, but I'm talking about somebody else.
Somebody else.
Nobody gets diagnosed. Okay, just because they took a pregnancy test and they found out they're infertile. That's not how it works. You have to go to an OBGYN. I went to an OBGYN. I'm fine. Don't ever fucking come up with that shit again. Don't ever talk to me
Thought
again.
You said you hadn't fucked during that time.
I did not. No, I did not. But Belle needs to go away and she needs to leave me alone.
So what the hell are you talking about?
I trolled Belle one time, is what I told you about.
So you lied about it?
No, I didn't lie about it. I told you what I said, and you didn't want to listen to me.
What the fuck you do then? How the fuck do you need a pregnancy test if you ain't fucking?
As I told her, I trolled her, is what I did. Don't fucking troll me again on that.
How long ago was it?
Fucking 4 years ago. 4 or 5 years.
We've been together 4 years ago. 5
years ago. That was. I think. It was before we met.
Weird transgression. Anyways, what
like that shit earlier today. Like that shit pissed me off. I mean, I didn't like the conversation that was being said and how I kept getting talked over. You know, I couldn't say what I wanted to say.
I'll go ahead and I'll put it out there. I don't mind doing it. Susie, look, I respect you as a friend. You know that I've always looked at you as a good friend. You've known Bounty longer than I have. We both respect you as good friends. One thing though that needs to be done when there there's a problem in communication, when something happens and you get upset about it, go to him.
Yeah.
Because I didn't even know. This is where I got fucked. This is where I felt real bad.
I didn't say nothing to you about it. I didn't talk to you about it or anything.
Is the fact that Bounty had sent you something and you're not responding to him, but you're talking to me. So see, now I feel like a culprit. And I wasn't even around. Yeah. So when that happens, let me just tell you how I feel. Look, Susie, don't get emotional about it. I'm just being real with you. Bounty loves you. I love you. My lady loves you. Everybody here has got your back, but you have to understand one thing. When you have a problem with somebody, please talk to the person that's involved, because I get involved at that point. And I'm trying to like hash it out, but he's still mad, and I don't even know that he had said something to you that could make
I didn't get mad.
That could possibly make him look at me differently. Hold on one sec, Pop. That could make him look at me differently because you're sending me shit and I'm responding to you, and I don't even know that he had sent you shit that you hadn't responded to. You get what I'm saying? What you have to do there, please, just for both of us. I know you care about both of us. I know this shit will pass. But you have to respect the fact that when something goes on with somebody that you have a problem with, if I have a problem with Bounty, I'm going to talk to Bounty. I don't need to talk to other people. If Bounty had a problem with me, I guarantee he would talk to me. If you had a problem with me, I prayed that you would talk to me.
The only reason I kept talking about it after she left, I had to wait for her to leave to get to say what I wanted to say. Yeah. I couldn't I get a little bit of what I say, and she'd cut me off and tell me how wrong I was about stuff, and wouldn't let me finish. The same shit that Cassie did to me on that, Susie was doing to me today. I didn't sit there and cuss her out and everything, and I tried to talk to her. I said, "Come on back, it's good."
Yeah, that's the part that I was missing. I didn't know.
And she wasn't responding to me, but then I found out she's talking to you and Ghost and other people, and all of a sudden this like support group because I disagreed with her.
Here's the part that irritates me with that. When that shit originally went down and she messaged me, I told her, I was like, I hope you come back. I messaged her twice. I messaged her originally. This is probably around when you messaged her as well. And I said, it was, y'all were in a heated discussion. Shit got said. You didn't agree, and it, got out of hand for a second. I was like, it doesn't mean
it was a one-sided discussion. I couldn't say anything.
You understand what I'm saying, though, right?
And like I said, the only reason I kept talking about after she left, because I was going to say what I wanted to say on my live stream. She shut me down every time I tried to say something, and it was pissing me off.
Well, I told her that, and that's after I sent that original one is when she said that it sucks, and she was upset and crying and shit. And then I was like, look, man, I was like, y'all have known each other this long. I was like, this ain't the end of the road. But when I'm saying this shit, I didn't even fucking know that you had extended something to her and said,
just trying to talk to her, like it's all good, look.
That makes
listen to none of that.
Cool, though. Do you get that? That's the problem for me.
And I'm sick of people doing that shit. We have disagreement, and then what they do next is go around to all my friends and go victim and try to make them say, "Well, Bounty's a meanie. You hurt my feelings." No, I just disagreed with you, and then you wouldn't let me fucking talk, and then you got mad, and she left. I didn't kick her; she left. And I just finished saying what I wanted to say because I couldn't say it with her. So I couldn't say anything, and that was pissing me off. But her messaging people without talking to me and my friends, that pissed me off.
Anybody off? I just want to say something without pissing anybody off. Father-in-law, see, are you with me on this? Am I going to piss either one of you off?
What are you talking about? It's my channel, so.
Susie, I love you to death. I think you are a really great person, and I don't have any doubt in my mind about your loyalty to me and Z, but please don't call my boyfriend babe or C or
me, hun, or babe.
hun.
I don't like it either.
Yeah, she knows. She knows.
Wait, hang on, babe. This is woman and woman right now.
All right, I'll be back and give me like 30 seconds.
I've got to go because Ginger's waiting on me to come to bed. But so I'm gonna go ahead and.
If you gotta go,
but
I'll be. Hey,
love you, father-in-law.
Can you hit?
I love it.
Not can you hit me up in the morning when you wake up?
All right, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Captain, this is Houston. Have a safe flight. Make sure you maintain altitude at 34 north, 18 west.
Houston, this is Captain. I'm signing off for tonight. Love you, man.
Love you, man. This is Houston.
And this goes for really any woman that knows C, is that I would just appreciate the same respect that I have given y'all in all of y'all's relationships. I don't call your man babe. I don't sit there and fuck around with your man like the way how you do mine. I don't sit there and fucking try to fucking do the shit that you guys do. I'm not attacking anybody here. But I'm just saying, I just appreciate some respect and not calling my boyfriend babe. That's the bottom line.
I want to
wait.
No, yeah.
It's about respect from me to another woman. Is that I love you, Susie, to death. You're a great friend of mine. I don't want you to go anywhere. I don't want you to go away. I don't think you're anything like Ann or Nikki or anybody like that. I don't think you're those type of people. I think you're a good woman at heart. I don't think you meant anything by it. But just as a respect thing, just don't call my boyfriend babe. That's me trying to be nice and me just trying to explain it in a way that I can explain it. I just feel really uncomfortable when that happens because I feel like it's somebody trying to take my man away from me, and I don't like that. And I know that C's not going to go anywhere. I know that he has his own mind. I know that he's not going to leave me. I know that he loves me, but I still have really bad trust issues. So for me, when I'm going through that, it starts making me and C fight because I start fighting with him about stupid shit. He starts fighting with me about stupid shit. And then it kind of like goes back and forth. So I just expect some respect in my name. And that's all I'm asking for. It's not very much. And I don't want to make it a big deal or a big scene or a big fight. And I don't know how to address it other than just telling you live that I hope, Susie, that you coming back around and you hang out with us, but please don't call my boyfriend nicknames. Because it's really weird.
Look, what I will say is this. Susie has been somebody that was defending us from jump and shit.
Oh, yeah,
So
she has been.
And I appreciate the fuck out of shit like that. I realize people that are there. And I realize people that will jump shit real quick. All right. So it's not something that is not noticed. What I will say in turn is what needs to be understood is if there is a dissertation like there was earlier with you and Bounty, okay, you have to understand you're talking about our home country, and maybe shit got misconstrued, maybe it didn't, but at the same time you're talking about the United States when you're in Canada, and when you're talking about healthcare, what Bounty's trying to implement is the fact that we know more about our healthcare than you probably and almost for sure know than you do. Okay. It's not supposed to be a dig. Okay. It's not something that's supposed to make you feel inferior or lesser than somebody. All right. It's just the fact that what we're talking about is our country, and we know more, just like you would know more about Canadian policies. I can't speak on Canadian policies. I know a little bit, but I would be damned to say that I would go and talk about governmental practices, or what you should be doing, or how your rates are and shit like that. I know that I get my beer a hell of a lot cheaper. I know I get my fucking cigarettes and vapes a hell of a lot cheaper. I don't know about everything else. I can't speak on that. That's what he is getting at. It's not him trying to one up you. It's not him trying to embarrass you, anything like that. That's what I'm getting at there.
Susie, but
You do realize my
I
boyfriend.
understand that totally.
Hold on. It's my channel. I know that he gets a free kidney transplant here in Canada. Okay.
I think when it comes down to
hold on.
hang on, this is a girl.
No, it's my channel. It's my channel. I get to say what I need to say here. Hold on.
Susie would probably want to hear it from you best.
Okay, well, I want to say what I need to say first.
Okay,
it's my channel.
then I can say it.
Okay. Susie, what I'm saying is exactly what I told you. You and Bounty are friends. This shit got escalated too quick. I think y'all need to talk privately. That shit would be good. That's where that needs to be focused. Secondly, what needs to be done? If so 10 years American with kidneys. So does he have CKD? Is it CKD or is he on dialysis by now? Because I'm not talking shit. Don't get it twisted. I'm asking because I know a lot of medical terminology. CKD is chronic kidney disease. Dialysis would mean that he's in stage 4.
I think you guys need it. Here's
what he has Alport's disease. Okay, so if he has Alport's disease, that would mean how long when did he get that diagnosis, if you don't mind me asking? I'm curious.
Hey Susie, can I just talk to you for a minute? Hey girl, I just think political debates, especially right now in America, are really, really heavy. There's like one side and then the other is the other
Hold
side.
on a second.
Well, hang on.
Hold on.
Say something.
So either way, I can't talk to Benny about his overreaction, even if I wanted to. He said everything is all good on his end, but it's not good on my end. Okay.
Well,
let me.
When somebody calls you a black whore, you can talk to me about her and your feelings. I'm just saying. Like I get
she's not talking about you, by the way. She's talking about someone else. Let me tell you something, Susan. You and Bounty have known each other longer than I've known Bounty. Not by much, by a month or two. So you guys have known each other for 8+ years, I believe, somewhere around there. To let an argument about this cause a rift in the friendship, and I didn't know that Bounty had sent you something and said, "Not a big deal, come back up."
What's going on was our
so what I really want to be known here with that is, look, you know damn well, Susie, and I know damn well that Bounty is a good man.
Thank you, Susie. I appreciate that apology very much. And I know you didn't mean anything of it. I know you're a good woman. You love your man, and I know that. It just really kind of rubbed me the wrong way because of what. Wait, hang on. What I've personally been through in life.
Ivory, grow up.
It just kind of rubbed me the wrong way.
Okay, can I get back to? I need something serious.
I can say something if you're speaking over me. Susie, I just wanted to say that thank you. I appreciate your apology. Don't take it as a personal attack. it was just something that I needed to hear you say to me because of the fact that I've been hurt by a lot of women who tried to take C away from me, and I just needed that. And thank you so much for just kind of respecting my boundary is all. I love you to death, Susie. You are a good person, and I don't think you're a bad person at all.
Let me break it down into layman's again for the last time. You and Bounty know each other as well as you do. You knew each other, as I said previously, earlier than I knew you. So you guys know each other, right? You've known each other for a long time. You know each other better than I know them. Is that the case? It's not even if that's the case, it is that is what it is. With that being said, drop the fucking petty shit. What you need to do, Bounty felt disrespected, okay? And I went back and listened to the shit. All that needs to be said, which is completely up to you. I'm not I don't have anything to your head or anything. All that needs to be done is an apology and shit would be straight. Now, if that doesn't happen, I don't know where shit goes. I don't control that. I don't control it. What I will say is I believe, okay, that's where Bounty was. Both of you felt disrespected. Now, what I will tell you from what I heard, pray you don't get mad at me, but I'll tell you what I heard. I believe the reason for Bounty getting pissed off was something that you were wanting to hear. He wasn't able to hear because you had heard something previously and were talking, and he was trying to convey what he was getting at, but he wasn't able to. Opinions are opinions, but facts are facts. Okay. Factualization ends everything. What he was saying at the end of the day when he got mad towards the end was saying, so you're an American now, you're acting like you've been an American shit. Then, that's when the other topic got brought up with your husband, that situation. Bounty was saying that he knows our health system more than you do. That's what he was saying. And he was correct with what he was saying. What he was trying to get at is Medicaid. That was the main part. Was the fact that he was trying to get to Medicaid, which is paid for still by tax-paying citizens, but it's for people that have conditions like your husband has. That's what he was getting at. If I'm incorrect, then apparently I didn't pay attention enough. I believe I did, though. I know some other people didn't make it great, I came in at a bad time. I'll be honest, I came in at probably the worst possible time when I came in. It was like a tornado about to hit you, and that's when I came in, and I had no clue what the fuck was going on. But what I will say is y'all have too good of a friendship to do this shit. Y'all known each other for years and years and years. Can't let one little dissertation. I don't care how much. Me and Bounty hurt each other's feelings before, believe it or not. And we figured it out in 20 fucking minutes. And we were back talking. Happy 3 hours to me, by the way. We figured it out in 20 minutes. You gotta be able to do that. You gotta be able to do that. I mean, unless it's something that's due. I mean, if somebody said, I wish my lady was, I wish your lady was dead and your cat was dead and your house burnt down and your grandparents fucking burned in flames. Like something like that, I can understand. If we're talking about something like we're talking about right now. You gotta be able to look back. But what you also have to understand is Americans know our healthcare. We know what we deal with because I pay for it. Every tax-paying citizen, my lady, my grandparents, my mother, my aunt, my brother, all of us.
A long time taxpayer.
We all pay for it. We know what we're talking about.
I've worked since I was 15 years old. So goddamn, and yes, I did, guys. I don't care what anybody says about it. I did. I worked until I was 15 years old.
I gotta take a piss, so just say whatever you want. I'll be right back.
Well, Susie, you're kind of in my predicament. Sometimes I feel like that too, honestly. But at the end of the day, on the other hand, the more that I realize that apologies, a lot of people will not accept apologies. Let's just be for real. I'm one of those. I don't like apologies. I just don't want people to do what they do the first time. You know what I mean? Apologies to me are weird. I never get like a clear apology or somebody who really cares to ever truly apologize for whatever they've done. And that's just how it is. But it makes us stronger as people when we kind of sit here and we learn that it's okay to not get an apology, but we can forgive, and we can start forgiving from afar and then learning how to overcome it and then put our own boundaries in real life without it necessarily being a boundary. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense, but that's the way how I've learned about life and how I've kind of realized how life is. I don't think you're a shitty person, Susie. I think that things get really heated during political debates, and I think that we were kind of thrown into it when we didn't know what the hell was going on anyways. But either way, I'm not going to be thrown in a lot of other drama that we just got out of. We just got out of dealing with the drama with Sean. And honestly, that was enough drama and fighting for me, personally. Because I care a fucking lot about Sean and Jamie, I do. And that hurt me to have to go through that, you know. It fucked with me a lot. That fucked with me a lot fighting with him. And I can't sit here and at the end of the day, I can't be mad at you. I can't be mad at Bounty. I just have to let you guys handle it the way how you guys are handling it. And, you know, the only thing I can do is give advice from how I've dealt with things. Which is that I'm a very aggressive person. I'm a very open-minded person. I have my opinions and I like to stick to my opinions, and those opinions of mine can get me in trouble because not everybody agrees with those opinions, right? And
Susie, I will say on that right there, I never said that you messaged anybody else. I wholeheartedly, I actually had messages saying that I said you didn't miss as anybody else. So I can go with that. I don't know why that scrolled like that.
But I think you and Bounty need to maybe take a couple days, Susie, just from my experience and father-in-law. I love you to death, but just hang on, babe.
I'm trying to. How do I scroll this down?
Just from my experience.
I need another comment. There it is.
It was just from my experience, everybody. I think everybody needs to chill out. And everybody needs to take a moment and breathe and just kind of figure out their way.
Look, misunderstanding, but you can't say you know more about a country that you're not in. I could never logically, I mean logically on my end, I could not say anything about Canada because
Cat said that he would come up.
I don't know near enough. I know things about Canada, but I don't know near enough. The Medicaid thing is what you miss, Susie. You missed what he was getting at. No, I never. I'm not saying that you did. I'm saying you missed what he was saying. Look. I'm saying that you missed what he was getting at. You missed what he was trying to refer to. Medicaid in the United States, for your husband, for instance, if he was in the United States and he had a condition like that to where that would be a disability that would qualify for Medicaid. Medicaid means you will have you got to prepay for, like, your copay is like $50 Go in there and get your shit done. Man, you paying pennies on the dime. You're not paying shit. That's what he was trying to get at. That's all he was trying to say. If you came to the United States with that, that would be the same. You would get on Medicaid, or your husband would get on Medicaid. It's pennies on the dime. You're not paying near what a normal person was. You would get there's called HIPAA laws in the United States also, and you can have easy coverage if you can show that you're not making a certain amount of money, and especially with a condition like he has, he's already there. He's already there. He's already got it.
By the way, I hope Josh beats that shit because stage 4 is really scary.
I missed it because I got ran out, and I absolutely know why I'm treating like here. Also, my mom got diagnosed.
Actually, it is known that people will go out of country.
Well, you can
wait, but it is known that people will go out of country to get it if they have the accessibility and the way how to get it. But usually it requires green cards and extra stuff that I'm not sure legally how it all works out. But I know that some people some people will go actually out to Mexico. You'll see a lot of like van lifers and shit. That people will go out to Mexico and get like dental stuff taken care of and other treatments because it is more affordable than doing it in the US of A because it's expensive here. It's expensive to live in US of A for healthcare. That's just bottom line. Healthcare is a tricky subject to fight about because at the end of the day, our politicians, that's how they make money off of it. Every politician is.
All I am fucking saying, I don't know why nobody's fucking listening, but I'm making it about as fucking black and white as I can. If you came to the United States, or if you became a part of the United States, your husband would be under Medicaid. You would have you'd have prepay for the copay would be about $50 for him to get all his any internal x-rays, anything that needs to be done gets done. Surgery afterwards, they're very compensatory with. They don't charge what you're thinking. What you're hearing is media influence because a lot of people don't have that. Yes, if you got a good job, you're middle class and shit, yeah, it's going to cost you. You're going to have to get on a program.
Insurance, for example,
If you have health insurance in the United States, something that he has, especially if you said he has a disability, he's getting Medicaid.
Oh yeah, hands down, he'd get on Medicaid in a heartbeat. If he had, with Josh having the stage 4 cancer, that is for sure a disability that would, in fact, actually, I could, just to tell you, Susie, I can go down right now and go apply for a disability, and I could probably go and get it. And it's simply the reason why I could get it is because of my PTSD.
What does that say? James said, don't get sick in the States because if you have no money, you'll die. And I'm the bad guy for wanting to keep free health care to make sure my simp man gets a fucking kidney transplant. No, what needs to happen is if he needs a kidney transplant, this isn't my business, but I'm curious. Susie, if has this been something that's been like going on for a long time, or has there been any dialysis? If there's been dialysis, that you can live with one kidney. But if the kidney transplant needs to be done, you need to find a match. Or somebody that's willing to give up kidney. Really, with kidneys, you don't need a match. You just need somebody that is healthy enough to give you a kidney.
Well, I'm just going to be real. Health insurance in the United States is fucking expensive. I don't care who says what. I fucking worked multiple jobs that required me, by the way.
Look what Ivory said.
To get fucking
he said,
insurance.
Ivory said, fuck you, Miss Cobra.
No, he did not. Ivory loves the fuck out of me.
Look at it. You don't see it?
No, I don't see it at all.
That's what he said. Fuck
Ivory
you, Miss
loves
Cobra.
the fuck out of me. What are you talking about? Ivory loves the fuck out of me.
He's in Indiana.
I know, but Ivory has some sense to fucking. He likes me, so I don't have a problem with Ivory. But I'm just saying at the end of the day.
You cannot.
Susie, hey. If anybody has,
hold on a second.
Wait, hang on.
I need to see what this says.
If anybody says about anything about health insurance wise, it's me. I've been in jobs that required health insurance, okay? And I've been in jobs that required a lot of different kinds of health insurance. I've had every health insurance plan you can think of, from the best health insurance. You
will not. I'm going to say this. I'm interrupting you. It's my channel. It's my time to speak for 1 second. I don't give a fuck who you are. Pops reigns king in my area, besides myself. And I know damn well that this shit right here is silly. If anyone wants to,
father-in-law should not be.
If anyone wants to turn it into something else, it is what it is. But at the end of the day, I'm just letting you know.
How it's silly. This is how it's silly, guys. Okay, I've worked in jobs that make, and you need to let me tell them this. So if you need,
Pops is fucking king. Besides me on my channel, number 2. Tied with that motherfucker right next to me. Boom. 2 and 2. Pops and my lady there.
Something. Can you let me explain something? Gosh, look. Here. Right now. I have jobs that required me to have multiple insurances, ranging from the great to the not so great of insurances, okay? I always got the top notch of all my insurance plans, and I used to fork over a shit ton of money for them too. I'm talking about, I would pay easily up to $500 a month just for the insurance that I carried. But nobody's ganging up on anybody. It's not like that, Susie. It's that people in America get heated up because the system that we're in is a lot different. Health insurance is a very complicated and very touchy subject because some people can get help the way that they need and others can't. And that's what you and Bounty have to understand. Ivory knows what I'm talking about. Ivory knows some of what I'm talking about. I mean, nobody can deny. I've had jobs offer me great insurance that I could go in, probably get a filler for my missing tooth and call it a day. But I didn't take that option when I was working.
Here's what I gotta fucking say. I got one thing that is imperative that I fucking say. And it doesn't even have shit to do with whatever the fuck went on tonight. This is something that needs to be said and should have been said a long time ago. I hear a lot of motherfuckers that like to go around and say Bounty's this, Bounty's that, Bounty's the bad guy on this and that and this. And you know what, motherfuckers? A lot of us don't even fucking know each other without that dude right there. I don't know my lady that's sitting right fucking next to me without that dude right there.
I mean, as much as everybody hates it, C and I only met each other through father-in-law. So I wouldn't even be in the picture if it wasn't for father-in-law.
And I've heard him get shit on by so many fucking people. I'm gonna tell you one thing. That dude right there raised 5 children, does his shit, and is a hell of a lot more of a man or a human than some of y'all could ever fucking be. And I'd be damned if I ever hear a motherfucker disrespect his
to father-in-law and Susie without it being a problem. I'm gonna tell you guys like this. You guys have been friends for a long motherfucking time. Both
I'm not talking about you, Susie. By the way, I saw your comment. I'm not talking about you. That just got my mind on that. I wasn't referring to you.
And father-in-law, I love you to death. I don't think Susie meant anything bad. I think that she should be unblocked, in my opinion. You don't have to like it right now. And you can feel uncomfortable. You can feel comfortable when you want to unblock her and talk to her again.
Well, how does it go when? Think about it. That dude put up with so much scrutiny. He got told that he was abusing his children.
I think
he got mocked about shit with. He got mocked about shit with his wife. He got mocked about when I call him pops. He got mocked about damn near everything that you could fucking pull out of your ass. He could pull that shit out, and all the shit that people tried to fuck with him about. And that was fine. No big deal, because it's Bounty. He's got the big channel, so let's gang up on him. Motherfucker, you ganging up with me. I don't give a damn what you have to say about him. I got his back till I fucking my shit runs dry. Till I bleed out.
Here's the thing that people need to realize is that we're always going to side with Bounty because he introduced us. I mean, point blank, period. It has a lot to do with other stuff. Bounty obviously has showed us our true friendship. He's obviously showed us behind the scenes what he's about. And
it's not even that. That dude is my best friend. You understand that?
We've been through a lot with father.
Well, you're my best friend, but as a male, Bounty is my best friend. Him and then Jonte as a close second.
He's been through a lot. And I think that with all the internet fighting, it's gotten us to the point where we're kind of tearing at each other because we're like trying to figure out who each other is real and who isn't. And it's going to take you, Susie.
I'm gonna tell you one motherfucking thing. Anybody. I love all y'all that are commenting. Susie, I love you. Ivory, love you. Even though you're an asshole from Indiana like I am.
I love Ivory.
I love all you motherfuckers. But I will tell you one thing, man. You will be a motherfucking fool to think that I would turn my back on that dude right there. You
I
out of your
agree.
motherfucking
Why
mind.
you never come on panel to say hi to us?
There'll be fucking ski slopes in hell before I do that. It ain't gonna fucking happen, is what I'm saying. If you didn't
I'm
catch
just
that,
saying that I'm going to put it like this from a woman's perspective, and that is that if you try to deter us from Bounty, it's not going to happen because Bounty introduced us in the first place. So but it goes deeper than that. We've been through a lot with father-in-law. It's not, we fought tooth and nails with each other, and we've come to the point where and that happens. It happens with people who are bipolar. It happens with people who have mental disability. It happens. I mean, you can't sit here and tell me that any friendship doesn't have some kind of disagreement or problem, because Sean and I are an example of that. Hey, I didn't like what Sean said to me. I'm just going to point a blank out there. I don't care. Sean, be mad all you want. I don't like what you said about me, but you know what I did tonight was my power move. I showed you that even though I didn't like what you said about me, even though I didn't like the way how it was handled, guess what I did, Sean? I talked to you and treated you like a human being, because that's how I want to be treated too. And if I want to be treated to like a human being, I need to treat you with that same respect. Now, if you start not giving me that same respect and you start treating me like I'm a non-human being, I'm going to start treating you like a non-human being. I'm going to go toe to toe with you and toe to toe with you, and I'm going to say all sorts of shit that's going to fucking fuck with you, and you're going to say all sorts of shit that's going to fuck with me, and we're going to go back and forth until fucking one of us runs blue. But you know what? I found out I'm always protected. I'm always safe.
I got two things. One is this little.
I love you, Sean. Thank you for hanging out with us like normal people today.
You see this?
It was really fun, and I liked hanging out with you normally. If anybody, I can accept you back, Sean, in our life, and I can accept you being there in our life, Sean. And I hope you do hear this. I can accept you back in our life. But don't fuck with me again.
Leaving.
Don't even get involved in that.
All right.
Just let
Here's what I'm gonna say. Y'all known each other long enough.
Father-in-law, but
And
don't think
I just gotta say, at the end of the day, Pops is my boy, and Susie, I love you to death, but Pops is my boy, man. That's just how it goes. I don't want it to sound too off-putting, but that's just the way it is. I can't go against it. Not, I mean, I went back and watched this shit. I did. I went back and watched this shit.
I'm not going to. I don't have it in me to do this online drama stuff. I came from a drama community. I don't want to deal with any of it again. I'm tired of it.
You gotta understand this. Here was where because normally he's the voice of reason in situations like this. Clearly, I was mistaken and shouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry for anything. It's confiding in Casey. Oh, okay. I mean, if you're mad at me, that can be one thing, but it's not. You're taking confidence into something completely different, lady. What I told Bounty was exactly what I sent you. I said that I thought it was a miscurrent, it was just a bad time, perfect storm type shit. If you're talking about having problems with me about like false confidence. I don't know what
She
to tell you.
said, I'm mad at you.
I just had to say, I said exactly what was said. I just said, you know, it was a perfect storm. And then I went back and watched it. That's what happened. And I saw what I didn't know. And the main problem with me is I did not know Bounty messaged you and said to come back up. Bounty messaged you or whatever he did, voice message or an actual message, and said, come back up, misunderstanding. You could have done it right then.
Yeah.
If that were the case, you should just pop back up, because that's the same shit I was telling you. Wasn't a big deal. Y'all just had a misunderstanding. Boom.
Look, if Sean and I can overcome our fucking problems, and he sat there and called me a fucking trap whore, I think you and Bounty can overcome your fucking problems. I'm just saying. If Sean and I can come to a conclusion where I can treat him like a human being and he can treat me like a human being, you guys gotta learn from us. Trust me, what you guys said back and forth wasn't a big deal as to what was being said about me behind the scenes. I'm always hurt and disrespected, Susie, but I also don't sit here and I don't dwell on it like everybody else
But
does.
you have to,
I just deal with it.
You have to understand at the same
I
damn
learned how
time.
to grow.
I understand that, and I'm proud of you for that. But you have to understand at the same time, men have to have that as well. It's just like women get that. Men don't. Bounty has that same exact, that same shit right there that's being said. Bounty has the same right to it.
Goddamn therapist, okay?
Bounty has the same right to it. Does he not?
Saying he doesn't. I'm not saying males don't have a right to it. What I'm saying is that all I can speak from is a female perspective to try to calm both father-in-law and Susie down. Is that nobody sat here and called each other nasty names and trap whores and fucking sat there and made videos about each other for 7 goddamn months and then let shit go. It's just a disagreement about political views that should just be go ahead and squashed and should be handled behind the scenes between those two respective individuals, which is Susie and Bounty. And they should just message each other and talk to each other and understand kind of each other's boundaries and talk about what they will and will not accept around. I can't sit here and be a therapist to goddamn everybody.
Can I get another beer?
Yeah, you can get another beer.
Look at what Ivory said, and just a reminder to it's the internet fights happening.
Exactly. Ivory, you bring up a good point.
I will say this, man. I'm gonna say it for the last time because I feel like I'm over-speaking my own self, and I don't like doing that. Nope. My turn. My turn for a second. I feel like I'm over-speaking myself, but I'll say it for the last time here. Pops, you know where I stand with you. Susie, you know where I stand with you. I love you both to death. Bad circumstance. Bad, it was a perfect storm. You had everything going and it went, okay? That's up to you guys. All I can say is nobody will ever come here and talk shit about Pops. Nobody will ever come here talk shit about Pops on my show. I know Susie's not doing that. I'm just saying in general that will not happen. So Susie, don't get it misconstrued. I'm just saying in general. Down talking Bounty on my ship will I can never allow that.
I'm sorry, Susie, but you have to understand that father-in-law's the reason that me and C met. It's not like we're talking about just, I understand you got timed out, girl, but you kind of need a timeout and to cool off for a bit. And I think you and father-in-law need some time away from each other. And father-in-law, if you're listening, hear me out, maybe unblock her in a day or two, and just have a regular conversation with Susie and just explain how you feel. And if Susie, because I feel like if you just explain
Man, these
it,
motherfuckers,
I feel like, hang on.
they've known each other for a motherfucking decade.
I feel like if you just,
Love you too, Pops.
I feel like if you just hang on, I'm trying to talk to father-in-law. Can I not talk to father-in-law without
Well,
yelling?
he said he needs to go to sleep.
Well, okay, but I'm talking to father-in-law, and so father-in-law, I think that maybe what I did with Sean today, if I can do that with Sean after sitting here and being called a trap whore and being accused of doing illegal stuff to my body, I think that you guys can, despite your political differences, can come to terms with each other. But it might take a couple days to cool off and just let it just go back to being friends. But their boundaries are hard on people. You can't, you have to.
Lines of violence.
You have to get to a point where you have to learn to express your boundaries in different ways. And father-in-law, I love you to death, and I love Susie to death, and I don't want to see you two fight, but I know that things have been getting heated with some stuff that's been going on, and I know that this was about to happen, but see, and I can't be in the middle of every fucking argument on the internet with people.
Look at those babies.
And I'm sure as hell, after dealing with Sean for 7 months, I'm sure as hell not gonna fucking be in the middle of any argument anytime soon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Susie and father-in-law. I love you both, but I can't handle any more argumentation from anybody. I really can't. So figure your guys'
I'll
shit
figure
out.
it out. If I had to do it, I'll figure it out. And don't say another word. What I will say is,
I want Cap on our panel. What the hell was Cap? Cap was supposed to come up.
I can't worry about it. I'm kind of happy it's just myself because I can say whatever I want.
Cap
Look,
likes to say
look,
whatever
look,
we
look,
want.
look, 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 look.
Mm-mm,
It's all good. It's all good. People are going. Can I talk? I just let you talk. Okay, that's great. People can talk. People can say whatever they have to. People can have their differences. People can do this, that, this. That.
I've been through
That's
a
fine.
hell of a lot worse on the fucking internet.
Lady, babe.
Yeah, I'm just saying I've been in a hell of a lot.
Can I speak?
I've been in a hell of a lot worse fights in the internet than in political debate. I've been called a trap whore. I've been doxxed. I've been harassed. I've been fucking harassed.
Why are you making a mockery out of me saying, can I speak?
I'm not.
Okay, let me speak then. I understand people are going to have differences, all right? That's part of it. It's part of the game. I've been in this shit for a long time. I know how it works. I know the way people lean, the way shit goes. I get that. Differences is, what was this bottom?
Hand me the meat.
No, yeah, I saw that for sure. Yep. I knew what you were talking about there. I don't know. It got misconstrued, I believe, but I know people are gonna have differentiations on opinions and the way they look at shit. Hold on, man. I'm trying to hit that shit. What needs to happen though is when it is something that, I mean, people are gonna disagree, man. That's part of humanity, a human instinct. We're not always gonna fucking agree, but with what happened today, I agree with what Pops was saying. That doesn't make me a bad fucking person. I agree with what he was saying, that there wasn't enough basis on what was being said to be truthful. He was trying to say something, wasn't able to say it, and that's how it kind of spiraled. Doesn't mean anybody's a bad person. This is the way it goes. That happens to everybody. You can't tell me you haven't had a fucking argument like that. It happens to everybody. Doesn't make you a bad person just because you disagree. I promise you.
Where the fuck is Hoover? Hoover almost always comes up. Where the fuck is she?
It does not make you a bad person, doesn't it? But look at this. Little man. Looks like it. Look at that. Looks like one of those stealth bombers. B-2. There it is. What is it? The Capitol building on the back? Yeah. And then you got Ulysses S. Grant looking like he's hammered. Dude, Ulysses S. Grant was fucking hammered.
Dealing with arguing that we dealt with recently. I'm not over anybody else's argument right now. I'm sorry, but that might be a bitch of a me to say, but I'm fucking drunk and I don't give a fuck about anybody's goddamn problem.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I got Bounty's back, and I got everyone's back that I'm friends with. But if it comes down to it, I got Pops back. Yeah, you don't have to deal with that. I don't give a fuck.
I'm sorry, but I just don't have time.
That's words. That's word Joshington. Let me even see if this is real. This might be counterfeit. Nope. I can see his face over here in the light. It's not counterfeit. Did you give a little kiss? Yep. I didn't kiss it. I ain't fucking put my lips on goddamn bill.
Where the fuck is Hoover and Cap?
I don't care about where anyone is.
Well, I do.
Listen, man. Bounty is.
I'm drunk and I don't give a fuck about anybody's online drama.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
I'm here.
Besides you, I mean, you're my ultimate best friend, but right behind it is Bounty.
I love you.
So.
You're my best friend.
So you have to understand that Bounty's going to get a lot of clearance on shit. But this is not even clearance. It's just what happened. It was not incorrect. If Bounty was wrong, I would say, Pops, I think you fucked up there.
You said that Bounty's been wrong a few times. And I even said tonight, I think he should just take a couple days, chill off, and then talk to Susie on another date and have a personal conversation with her and just explain his boundaries to her. I can do that for him.
Flip!
I can do that for Susie.
There's 5 of the word Joshingtons. Or 4, whatever. Babe, we got $200 sitting there.
Give it to Kyle.
We can go to Kansas. We're going to Kansas. We're going to Kansas. Give it a kiss. Give it a kiss.
I'm drunk and I'm trying to have a good time.
I'm drunk and I'm trying to have a good time, but it's impossible when you don't shut the fuck up.
I want me to keep talking just to ruin your time. Hi, Cap that's not in the chat anymore. Pussy. God damn it, Cap.
Look at this. This is something very rare.
I'm not the only person that ever requested.
You won't see it very often, but there's my driver's license.
You see I'm disrespected? Even when I request Cap up.
Look, it's fake. It's a fake fucking license.
Don't show your whole name up there.
I didn't, fucker. I showed that.
Don't show any of your.
Let me look. Let me do that. There it is.
No. No, you cannot.
One time.
No.
One time.
No.
One time.
I'm about to take that wallet from you and burn it.
You're burning my wallet.
I know I'm going to burn it. I'm going to hold a lighter up to it and lighter fuel. I'm going to burn that shit. You cannot show any information on your head.
You don't show your wallet.
God damn, that's YouTube 101. That's like internet basics back in the days. You don't go on.
Do you see why I don't have her drink often? It's because she won't shut the fuck up. I love when she ain't drinking.
Father-in-law, can I smack him? I just want to give him one clear smack.
You better get a good.
across
You
the
better get a
fucking-
good goddamn smack.
Can I get a good smack, father-in-law, before you go to bed? Can you just tell me if I can smack him just once? Just
Here.
please, father-in-law. I know you're still typing. God damn it!
What kind of fucking little ass arm is that, dude? You got a small arm.
Don't make fun of my little ass.
Look at this. Look. Hey, and
Oh, you think you're so much better than me?
I think I'm a lot taller than you.
He said he's got some fishing lessons. I won't use them to drive. That's not a part of the conversation. Isn't about your fishing lessons. It's about if I can smack C across the head. Can I smack C across the head? Yes.
Should you smack me across the head, you will find your demise.
He says his wallet is allergic to money.
Well, I tried to give your wallet money earlier and you turned it down, so.
Well, yeah, because his wallet's allergic to money.
Well, it is what it is. I did the best I could. Beer's tasting mighty fine.
I don't fucking care. I don't care about anybody's drama right now. I'm drunk. I'm sorry. That's my limitations for everybody.
I can kiss my ass.
I'm drunk. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't give a shit about anybody's problems. There's a 988. You can call it. It's the suicide hotline number. If you feel suicidal, you can go call it.
Lick my tit.
Mm-mm.
Lick my tip.
No.
You won't lick the tip?
No.
Wow.
Yep. No, I'm licking the tip.
Fuck off. I don't need you.
Yeah, well, we all know you like.
And if you don't lick, if you don't lick the fucking tip, then you're unworthy.
Yeah. I'm unworthy. I'm unworthy.
She can grow up.
Y'all need to grow up. Y'all are talking about licking tips on camera, so.
You can grow the fuck up. I fucked my arm up. I hit my shin. I hit my shin on a table earlier.
I better not hear you bitch.
Hold on, shut up. I hit my shin on a table earlier. I hit my arm right here and knocked off a nice piece of flesh on the elbow. Not the best.
You dealt with some
No, I didn't do shit, man. I was just walking, trying to walk. Like, you think I'm fucking worried about that? I'd love Mary to give him a taste of his own fucking medicine. See how that goes.
Literally, he worked with Jesus across the road.
He didn't do shit. Mary's the mother of God. Tell the leg better talk to Mary. See how that goes. I
think they already talked.
I don't think they have.
Yeah, well, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what you think.
Good night, father-in-law. We love you. God damn it. You left our panel. You see what you did? You see what you did, father-in-law? You left, and then this shit all unfolded.
Love a minute, Pops.
I can't. What do people expect me to do? Like, just instantly fight with father-in-law on their behalf? I can't do that. No, I'm not doing that again. Last time I did that, I got my.
You had the time to listen to me when.
And I'm not learning from past mistakes.
About nothing and everything all at once.
Especially when I'm drunk. And when I'm drunk, I want to have fun and not worry about people's fucking goddamn problems.
When I'm drunk, I don't give a fuck about what you're saying or anyone's saying.
Yeah. I don't know why I turned to that, but.
Say it again and I'll fuck you up.
I'll fuck you up. Where the hell is Ivory? Ivory's
a little baby back bitch, dude. He just lives in Indiana and talks about being a Hoosier. Yeah.
God damn it, Ivory, the most Hoosier person. Ivory probably went outside in the tornado warnings we got.
He wasn't
probably
around them.
noticed
He's
it.
not in
Wow.
our. He's not
He
in our.
probably went outside and videotaped it. He's like, look at this tornado coming right for me. And then he's videotaping it. And then.
He wasn't in our area. He was not part of the tornado warning. You never need to worry about him.
How do you and Ivory know each other?
Me and Ivory known each other for 30 years.
30 years? My God, Ivory. And you haven't killed him yet?
I've known him for 30 years.
Ah. My God, you haven't killed me yet, Ivory? What's going on here? You haven't killed either one of us?
Did you not hear the whole baby back bitch part?
Damn it, Ivory. Well, grow a pair of...
He tries to be a troll, but he's too nice.
Ivory, stop being so nice. What's
He
your
doesn't
problem?
do enough. The people he loves. Ivory, I love you.
Ivory has a soft heart for people.
No, he has a soft spot for Hoosiers.
I punched them NATOs in the face. He punched all the NATOs away from us, babe. He saved us.
Get out of your basement. Get upstairs.
Yeah, get out of your basement and come up then. You have no excuse not to be up here.
You little bitch.
Yeah, you little bitch, Ivory. God damn it, you know this man for 30 years and I haven't even met you. God damn it, Ivory.
Look, you put multiple beers. That's nice.
Ivory, should I scream at you next? I'm going to scream and yell at you next.
Ivory, tell her about Troy. Troy's a good boy.
Ivory, tell me about Troy. I don't know who Troy is.
Troy, black metal Troy.
Black metal Troy. I don't know who that is.
He's a big baby boy. Oh, 40 years.
Ivory says 40 years.
I've actually known him 40 years. I've only been alive for 31 years. So.
Well, get with your time scales and stuff.
Tell my lady about black metal Troy because he's a good boy. Troy is Troy. Yeah.
Wait, he's that guy that you watch sometimes that gets just like
Cobra,
and he goes Cobra and he screams out your name whenever you come in. And then he just starts jamming, and that's like his whole live stream is just jamming. He's just like jamming away.
He's a good boy. He's a young boy. He's a big boy.
Ivory, how come I've never met you yet? I should have met your whole entire family by now.
Because he lives in a shithole in Indiana. He doesn't live. He doesn't live.
That's not fair.
He doesn't live in the central part.
I don't care where you live, Ivory. A good barbecue is a good barbecue. You know.
Black metal Troy can be a good boy. Yep.
No, I never had a problem with Troy.
He can be. He can be the best. He can actually be the best boy. That's the thing.
Have I ever had a problem with Troy? I don't think I have.
You've never met Troy on.
I don't think I've ever met Troy.
But he can be the best boy you would ever meet.
And see, Ivory, I've never met you. How come I've never met you and you know Steve for like 30 years?
Because Ivory lives in my state and he tries to claim it, and it's my state.
Well, Ivory, well.
In Indiana, even though I wasn't born here, Indiana is my state. Of the YTDC, Indiana is King Cobra State. That's just how it has always been and always will be. Ivory knows that. He lives in a shithole somewhere.
He said it's my state.
It's not your state, and you know that.
He said it's not your state, Ivory. He's gonna beat you down.
You might be older. You're old man. But I'm a young boy.
He's gonna come over and take all of your shit for what it's worth.
It's my state, and Ivory knows it. He says my state, but it's actually King Cobra's state.
Yeah. What do you think about
Shout out to Indiana. Shout out to all the Hoosiers out there. I appreciate you. Love you to death. But it's my state.
What do you think about that, Ivory?
He knows it.
Oh, he said true. Oh, goddamn. Ivory, how come we never met?
Because he's an old man. A young boy.
So what, Ivory's just never gonna...
He's old as fuck. He's on a CPAP machine when he goes to sleep.
Well, who cares? There's plenty of YouTubers that are on CPAP machines.
Yeah, you know what a CPAP machine is
Yeah,
for.
I do.
What's it for?
It's for breathing, so that when people
Sleep apnea.
Yes, sleep apnea.
And he has a bad case of it. And he.
Ivory, can I punch him in his face? Can I punch him in his face for you, Ivory? Just one punch. Just one punch. Clear it across the knobs. Can I just punch him for everybody on YouTube? I'm just gonna.
You better not. He said yes, but my answer is no. I think my arm is a little bit longer. Look at that.
That's not very fair. I have to do a longer reach. That's not very
Put
fair.
Put your hand up.
Ivory, look at this shit. Look how unrealistic this is. I am a fucking midget compared to this man. Do you understand this, Ivory? I'm a fucking midget.
Get your hand away from me.
Midget.
Get over here. Scorpion on Mortal Kombat.
Like Scorpion.
Look at this. Look at that.
Ivory,
Look.
like, please, you. Don't eat that. That's gross.
Head freezer burn.
Yeah, that's gross. Don't eat those. I tried it and did not work out.
Let me hear the sound.
Ivory, can I punch him again?
Kind of sounds like a
Yeah, that's a long reach. I have to reach over to punch him, Ivory. It's a lot of work. I'm drunk. I'm too drunk for that. That's a lot of work to reach over it that far.
you gotta remember that she's small. Look at her.
I'm a really small person. Show your hand again. Yeah, see our hand difference here, Ivory? I'm a fucking midget. You see that? You see that, Ivory? I'm a fucking midget. Explain this to me.
Now what I'm gonna do is call it breaking the just roll it over one time.
So wait, so how do you and Ivory know each other?
Me and Ivory knew each other on the V-bar way back.
Oh, like the V-bar back in the day. Ivory's cool though.
That was back when
Kyle
that
was being
no,
a
it
bitch.
was the V-bar and Metal 40. Metal 40.
Ivory said I can take him. Meaning I can take you.
Keep saying shit like that.
Ivory, he's gonna come for you next.
Keep saying shit like that. That's what I want to be said.
I'll for 10 of me. Hear me more. War.
I think 4 hours would probably 4 hours would probably do it.
Yeah, and please do. I want to go to bed.
I don't know. It might be 5 o'clock. Yeah, I'll probably go. We'll go 5 o'clock. That's 48 minutes. We'll go 5 o'clock. That'll be it. But she ain't doing. You never touch me.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna.
Let me see your little baby hand. I think my pinky is bigger than her middle finger. It is by far. Look at that.
Don't disrespect my little person culture.
Put your hand like this.
It's a real disability out there.
Look.
I can't.
I just want to fucking
like normally. Okay, I have to have fucking car seats and shit.
Yeah. There she is.
Look at this.
It looks like your hand. Look on the screen.
Look at this, Ivory.
Look on the screen. It looks like
Ivory
you're.
still should be here in there. Please say God Ivory's still in there because I don't have anybody else to talk to besides.
Look at that. I can do that, and then I'm gonna snap all of them back.
You see how he abuses me?
That's what
Abuse. That's abuse. That's
what you get. It's what you get.
Oh, terrible. Terrible. It's so terrible.
Terrible.
Terrible. Like an idea.
I do have to take this. I'll be right back.
I'll just hang out by myself. All by myself. Ivory says self-defense. So it's self-defense. Hey, Ivory, so seriously, how long have you guys did you guys know each other during the V-Bar days? I never know. No, I don't think you lied. I think that's cool as shit, though, that you still come around and hang out and that there's no, like, ill will or anything, you know? Yeah, you guys have known each other for a long time, Ivory. We need that'd be so cool for C and I to finally meet who you are. That'd be fucking fun as fuck. I think. I don't know, I never had a problem with you. Ever.
Tell Ivory to Ivory, come up real quick. He has a voice changer where it makes his voice sound like he's real deep.
No, you're not telling me it was a voice changer.
Yeah.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah.
He said he came after Ulu.
It wasn't very long after, but yeah.
He said you were before him, and then he came after Ulu.
I told you I've been in this shit for a long time, man. I'm not joking. I've been on this bitch for a long time. Ivory, come up. You can just come up for a second. I just wanted to hear your.
You, Ivory. It'd be cool as fuck to me.
It's just his background. He doesn't show his camera, but he'll have a voice changer where it makes it real deep, and he sounds like this. Yeah, like you shit like that. That's how it is.
I don't think ever I met Ivory.
Well,
Have I met you?
because Ivory ain't like the real Hoosiers. Real Hoosiers don't give a fuck.
I don't think I've ever met you, Ivory. Or have I? And I just don't remember it. I don't know. I meet a lot of people on here and it's hard to keep track of names.
Ivory, I
like to meet people from your past. Like I want to meet Jay at some point, and I want to meet some of the others that you told me about. You know, I'm not going to tell their names on fucking line.
That's not their names. That's why they call them that. Hottie Wolf.
Yeah, well, I must.
No fucking way, dude. You ain't fucking with me, dog. You had a voice changer. I'm a smoker myself. My dad was a heavy smoker.
I smoked.
You had a motherfucking emulator on your shit. Don't fuck with me. Because I've known you for a while. I know you did.
I smoked 3 packs a day at one point.
I'm not saying you ain't a fucking smoker. I'm saying you had an emulator for sure.
Have you ever thought about vaping?
Cancer will claim me in time. Well, yeah, cirrhosis will get me as well. But yeah, I mean, it is.
I know he said nope to vaping. He's like, fuck that.
No, I didn't say vaping. I said I know he's a fucking smoker. But I know goddamn well he had an emulator. Get your ass up here then. Let me hear it. You can keep your camera.
Hurry, get the fuck up here.
Because I'm finishing this beer. I said 4:30.
Yeah, 4:30 and it's just us. And you're the only one chatting.
It's not just us. It's going to sleep. So it is.
You don't want to have one good night beer at all with your fellow Hoosier?
He doesn't drink shit. Don't say Hoosier like you know what that is. You just learn. You got to be here 10 years.
I didn't say it with my my southern draw. Come on, Ivory, give me a little bit of credit.
You got to be here 10 years before you're called a Hoosier.
Yeah, well, I can say you are a Hoosier, not me.
I am.
Yeah, see, I wasn't wrong.
Mm.
See, Ivory, I wasn't wrong with that statement.
I'm a grown man. I'm a tall man.
He's a grown, tall man.
Grown.
Ivory, get your butt up here.
Ivory's doing everything he can.
I'm complaining.
Lep said happy 10 years. I've been here more than 10 years, but yes.
I don't know how to take that. If Lep is making fun of our relationship or
No, he's talking
being
about
10 years.
he's talking about what I said about in Indiana. Be a Hoosier.
He says his real voice.
Well, get your ass up here and show your real voice,
Yeah,
dude.
get your ass up here, Ivory. I'd love to meet you. At least one time.
He's gonna come in and talk shit and say
He
you're
is gonna talk shit. He's gonna come up and say I'm a fucking black whore like his brother did. What part of me sounds black to you?
I don't know what that was, but can you spell voice right next time? Take out the W. Thank you. Don't ever disrespect my channel.
And then Ivory says it will happen. He's like, it will happen. Well, Ivory, please just don't come up and say that I'm a black whore. That's probably not a good way to introduce yourself.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once?
I can't remember the name.
I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. Yeah, I'll keep setting up. I think I've had enough. Am I just paranoid? Am I just stoned? I ran into a whore. She says my life's a bore. She said it's like a sex that's bringing me down. I mean that one fits so well for a lot of people. All right.
Ivory, do you see what you started here? This is all your fault.
Am I just paranoid or am I just stoned? I'm not stoned. I might be a little bit buzzed, but I'm not stoned.
Lip, you can come up too.
Lip. It's lip.
Lip.
No, it's lip. Like
Lip.
no, like midnight. Lip.
No, lip.
Lip.
No, lip.
Lip. And you got lip and you got lip. You got lip and you got
ask then he knows my voice is not fake.
Don't give a fuck about that. We got lip and we got a second-rate Hoosier from somewhere that you ain't from the Hoosier State, boy.
Yeah,
you would have been up here already, boy. If you was a Hoosier.
Yeah.
Be talking about when the fucking corn's gonna be knee high by 4th of July type shit. And I don't hear that.
You're gonna kick Steve's ass, Ivory.
I got 6'4" waiting on you, motherfucker. You wanna kick
shit.
my ass? Let's go.
Yeah, there we go, babe. Get in. Get in.
Me and Ivory.
You and Ivory. I'm gonna record it on my phone. I'll make it a whole one of those like big events that they do in wrestling.
I wanna do like a blessing beforehand and eat sushi.
I play like the really cheesy openings.
Then no, I want an opening song. It's gonna be Biggie.
Oh no, your opening theme song.
It's gonna be Biggie. It's gonna be fucking Biggie, and I'm telling you right now.
Papa.
All right, it ain't gonna be Big Papa. It's gonna be Somebody Got to Die. If I go, you got to go. Somebody got to die. Let the gunshots blow. Nobody got to know that I killed your ass in the maze, bitch. If I go, you got to go. Let the gunshots blow.
Does Ivory know about your how you train that one dude to be like the one
Name.
boxer or whatever?
I can show him without showing his name, but yeah.
Because you actually train that dude. People need to understand how strong you are. I don't think people understand. I understand how strong she is. I don't think you guys understand.
It's not because I did anything to her, by the way. Let that be known.
Oh no, we just like to test each other's strengths. Especially when we're in the mood.
Well, he just has this up now, but he's for his size in Indiana. This is a dude I trained right there, and
fucking train him in. What did you train him in?
Just straight up boxing, yeah. But the difference with Nane is he knows a lot of styles of fighting.
Why did he always?
He's boxing.
Tattoos on them. Like with boxers,
he's boxing. He's boxing, Muay Thai, and Jiu-Jitsu. But John Womack,
I haven't seen you in a long time. It's been a long time since you came along. How you?
Yeah, the dude I was showing you right there. I showed him in boxing, but he also has Muay Thai and Jiu-Jitsu.
Cheers, John.
John, I ain't seen you in a minute, bro. You can pop up.
You're doing well. You can pop up
if
you want.
He's a great fighter. I wish I had a video. There might be a video on here.
Well, don't fuck with us because I'm not in the mood for it. But yeah, you can come up if you want, John.
I don't know if there is or not. There's winning. This was his first MMA bout that he won right here. I'm trying to take his name out the best I can. There you go.
Yeah, don't show any names.
But that was his first MMA bout that he won. So you got to understand though, there's a big difference. He's 5'8". Okay, I'm a lot taller than that.
Yeah, you're a lot taller than that. Shit. Anybody that tells you that you're smaller than that.
Show the camera backstage real quick.
Show the camera.
There he is. That's John. All right.
Hey, John.
How you been? How's everyone?
Good. How you doing, John? It's been a minute.
Well, I've just been working and being with my new girlfriend and staying away from everything, staying away from drugs and drinking, pretty much.
Oh, there you go, man.
Good for you. How's the new girlfriend you working out, John?
Well, I moved too.
Where'd you?
I'm right now and staying in Austin. I was in Dallas for a little bit.
Oh yeah, Texas is a big ass state, man.
Fucking Texas. When I grew up in Texas, I fucking love that state. That's the state to be in. If you can afford it, that's a great state. But it's expensive.
Yeah.
It's
not too bad. It's about where I stay. It's about $900 a month, and that's with utilities. So.
Oh, that's not too bad at all.
How long have y'all been together?
A month. But I had another girlfriend before that, and it didn't. Well, that one didn't work out because of her. Because I started talking to her, and I now feel bad. Yeah. But as long as we'll just leave it at that. Now I don't want to. Starting stuff on the internet again.
No, I understand.
But you've been with your lady for a month now, and you're happy with it.
I'm so glad that you're happy and that you
I had to be off. Yeah, I had to be off the internet for a little while, and pretty much, you have to take a little break, because when you start putting your relationship on the internet, things seem to go south.
Yeah,
dude, trust me.
Yeah,
trust me.
Know that all too well.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't start drama with anyone. I don't get it though. I mean, really, you've seen you haven't even heard me really in drama.
Yeah. I don't even hear you. God, I can't even think of when's the last time we ever John in some drama. I don't think we've ever.
Not. I used to give him shit when he would show the Cowboys hats and shit.
Oh yeah.
The thing is, though, I don't put myself into those kind of things. I'll just like, well, I mean, if I don't remember it, I guess it doesn't happen. But I mean, for the most part, I get sloppy drunk and just end up passing up. But I mean, I step to the next day usually. So
It's so good to see
back in
you
the day.
and for it to hear that you're actually happy and you're in a good place. That's
Yeah.
all I ever wanted for you. That's awesome.
Well,
That's
my girl's a probation officer, so I can't kind of gotta stay a straight edge. I
yeah.
have to, like,
Right.
because of respect.
And
Well, just leave it at that. I'm not gonna say where, but well, I mean, I already pretty much said where, but, but
yeah, I mean, that's probably good for you though too, as well. You know, like
well, I'm not gonna give names. I definitely won't give names, but
yeah,
but yeah.
I think that's a good thing for you overall. Not
Well,
only
if we're together, yeah. If we're together for 3 months, we're gonna move in together. So we haven't moved in together, but we see
yeah,
each other 3 days out of the week. So
there you go.
You just have to learn to live with each other. That's what me and C had to figure out. Because C and I are like two really strong minded people.
Fire and ice.
We are. We're like fire and ice.
Oh,
So
I definitely know.
you know all too well, John. You've been here for almost every life, so you know all too well that we
I've been
will
around.
like fucking cats and dogs.
I know Casey about 5 to 6 years, somewhere in that ballpark.
Yeah. About 6
But you know what? You never sat there and trolled me. You never told me. You
I
never
don't need
called
to show anybody.
me. You never done weird shit to me. So I can say that I have a lot of respect for you, John, and I'm just glad that you're in such a good place now.
Well,
Yes.
I wasn't. I was a drunken mess for a long time. I had to get my realities checked, and it's like I'm gonna be 40 in 3 years, and I was like, it's time to settle down and stop being a crazy on the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's funny though that I met my lady being a crazy fuck on the internet. You know,
Oh, yeah. I mean, you meet a lot of people on the internet when you're crazy to the wind and don't remember shit.
The thing is though, meeting her, I wasn't expecting to meet somebody that I planned to live my life with. You know, like that was something that wasn't planned. That was not like drawn up.
Like both of us were kind of like standoffish at first, and then when we learned like each other and we grew to understand it, we understood a lot more of each other. But we have a lot of work to do. It's not easy being a.
Definitely. Let me put it this way. My lady's 6 years younger than me.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's already has a career way better than me, and I went to UT.
Yeah.
I graduated from UT. That's a lot right
Wait. You went to like University of Texas?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I mean, I have connections. That's the point.
I was just making sure that's what you were saying. But yeah, go ahead.
I've always been around Austin, and I've always been around San Antonio, and well, as a child, I went to the Valley. I don't know if you know Brandon, South Texas.
Yeah.
You know McAllen. I don't know if you heard of McAllen, Texas, but that's
I heard McAllen.
The only family I have in Texas is in Galveston, way down south. That's the only family I have.
I have family in East Texas, but I have a family. I grew up there for a long time, so I'm kind of familiar with the area, especially Austin.
The only other place I'm planning on moving is to Abilene.
Abilene
going
is
out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
God damn, that motherfucking phone goes off like a motherfucker.
Everybody's all I gotta call John at the same time.
Oh, my audio just crapped out. I'll come right back.
All right, you're good. I got till 5 a.m. So I got 28 minutes, and then I'm gonna go ahead and shut her off.
I'm glad that
I'll go to 5 hours on my stream, so it'll be a little bit longer, but then I'm cutting it. I don't have much else to say. What I will say is this: look, ain't no way. Look, man, I've been in this bitch longer than pretty much anybody that talks to me. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I know the ins and outs. I know how shit works. You ain't no way that there's shit that's gonna do anything between me and Bounty. Okay, I'll say Bounty just so everybody knows what I'm talking about, but that will not happen.
And then
I want that to be known by everybody.
Yeah, I'm back. Okay, so when someone calls, it crops up the audio.
No, you're good.
You're good, John. I'm so happy for you.
Hey, John, how do you think about feeling? You see right above your head that Redskins logo moving around?
Yeah.
How do you feel about them kicking the shit out of you for the next 5 years?
You know what? I'm gonna have. Gonna have to be the only thing my girlfriend told me to do. And I had to change teams. Yeah, I might have to change teams. I might have to do a rebirth here.
What? Bro.
No, I'm not being with NFL anymore. I'm just gonna. If it's gonna be college only though. That's the thing. Cowboys are not allowed in their vicinity. So for that,
so she took the Cowboys away.
Yeah. She took the Cowboys away from you.
Let's just put it this way: there's no Cowboy stuff in my house anymore.
So who do you have to root for now?
Anybody but the Cowboys.
Anybody? So you have to root for the rest.
So the Skins are their rivals.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna have to. Then you know what? I'm gonna have to because you know what? I'm gonna go with hopefully a winning team, right?
Bro,
dude, we didn't make it to the playoffs.
You gotta
we didn't make it to the playoffs. It's that last.
Bro, you gotta get you a Washington hat, man. I know how many hats you have, but if she said
I have a lot. I have about close to 200. I have maybe about close to 200 hats. Maybe that. More than that, but I would say about 200.
You gotta get you a Washington hat.
You know what? It'll be my next hat because I haven't bought a hat in a good while. Because I mean, I had to start saving up money for a house, and that's when my next investment is going to be. I haven't even drank.
Didn't you? By the way, weren't you supposed to beat Kyle's ass and he didn't show up?
Oh yeah, he never showed up. He called me out. I did a live stream of walking to Applebee's to the back. He was like literally like 4 blocks from me. He didn't even show up like a little pussy he was. Like I went there on the live stream. It was like, oh really? You're right there? And I was on a live stream. I don't know. The live stream is around. Still, it was on Drunken Ones. It's still there.
I love it.
By the way, John,
if me and you said we were fighting, brother, I'd be there in a heartbeat. You know, I'm there.
Hell yeah. He called me out though because I don't remember exactly what it was, but I was like, dude, you bet. I even showed the live stream of me walking to Applebee's, and I went in there I went outside for 15 minutes. He didn't show up. I went inside and have a drink, and I showed everyone there. And look for that guy with his hat and call me back. I give him my number if he comes back.
John,
and I made sure to tell everybody that the manager and everybody that I was there too. It's there. Drunken One has it. This is like,
I'm sure it's accessible.
And John, I'd love to meet your girlfriend. If ever a time.
Actually, you know what? It would have to be backstage because I will not show it on the internet, but I would do that. If it was like a private live, I would do that because I know Casey's not like gonna talk, behind my back.
Well, Bounty and us do privates all the time.
I don't talk to Bounty. No, I don't talk to Bounty.
I get it. Oh, there's some things.
It's not about that. It's
you know, Bounty are close. So.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say anything bad.
No. I'm just saying, drop that there.
Yeah.
I did drop that. I said we don't talk.
If we ever go,
I don't talk to anybody about anything.
John, if you ever go private, you're more than welcome to bring up your girlfriend. I'd love to meet her.
You know what? You're gonna have to inbox me your number, Casey, so we can set that up or something. Because I mean, I don't even see how I would meet you. Just randomly show up.
You got like Facebook.
Yeah. Let me put in a private chat. Hold
Put in
on. There it is. Hold on.
Yeah, put in
I haven't used this in a while. So hold on. Yeah, give me a second here. I really don't go. Okay, see, I go on another communities. They're like talking shit to each other. I don't know if you heard that side, but they're like, it's just street talking shit to each other for like 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, we don't deal with that shit. We're out of all that crap.
Yeah, well, that's my shit though.
Yeah.
Don't ever say my name though. That my real name out there.
Dude, I've been on this bitch for fucking 14 or 15 years. I know.
Yeah,
I know. I'm just making sure, bro.
No, dude, I'll always respect of
Dude,
you.
I trust Casey. I wouldn't have done it if I didn't.
I love you, John. You know, always, like I said, you've always been cool to me. You've always been cool to see, no matter what. You've always, I've never.
They gave me any reason not to be.
But yeah, that'd be awesome if we can schedule that. That'd be rad because the meeting your girlfriend and shit, and just having her comfortable being around, because I don't really freak out unless somebody, promote like.
Okay, I got it. That's you. I got it.
Yeah, if somebody looks at me, then I'll fucking freak the fuck out. But if nobody's poking at me, I'm good to go. So I'm chill as fuck. I'll be your best friend and for life. But if you poke at me in a direction and you think I'm gonna sit my ass down and tolerate that shit,
Let me put it this way. About 80% of my old people I don't even talk to anymore. I go on to different sides of YouTube. No, we go to the side where just talking shit to each other back and forth and about every top. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I
I'd rather not say where I go, but
I got to the restroom real quick. So John, you can talk to my lady real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. I just drink Mountain Dew now, and it's a Mountain Dew drinker and water now. So.
That's awesome. Good for you. I was staying sober for a bit there myself. I was like, I go through periods where I'll go like 2-3 months, and I explain it to people. I go through months, periods where I'm sober, and I just sit here and I'm sober, and I do my little cross stitching or crochet or writing to pass the time, And
the thing about it is, when you're a drinker and you go into drugs, and like I respect because she's a probation officer, I kind of have to like glean off of it for a while.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard, and I don't care what anybody says because, like, when I was much younger, I was addicted to cocaine, and that was fucking hard to quit. Yeah. And then, like,
I'm gonna not lie. My drug of choice was meth, so I'm not gonna lie, but whatever.
Well, you understand it. It's hard when you're addicted to uppers. It's very, very hard, and it destroys your life. It destroys.
Well, it never really destroyed my life, but it's because of respect.
Yeah. And it's different for everybody. I think everybody goes through their own experiences with stuff.
I mean, I've never been brutally honest with anyone, and that's probably the first time I just said that on live too. So, I think I'm really messing up now because of me being sober. Because I've normally when I've just said what I just said.
Well, you think of me as that type of person.
No, it's just that I don't. That if someone tells me something and then they're confessing something, like I don't want to be that person. I guess.
Yeah. It is hard. It's hard to quit any of those drugs.
Oh yeah, it is definitely okay. You know what? I've been on that for 8 years. So I'm not even saying.
It's hard, but when I see somebody progressing, God damn it, I'm gonna say congratulations to you for progressing it and moving forward, and that's you deserve to hear it. Congratulations to you moving forward in your life. That's fucking awesome. You know?
Well, I mean, I was dating that girl, and I started talking to her sister, and well, at least I kept it in the family. I mean, I did keep it in the family. So.
Yeah.
It's very awkward though, and now they don't talk because of that though. So
Yeah.
now I like kind of brought through the family now. So I kind of like the black sheep then, in that sense.
I understand that. I don't know. I love the fuck out of C. You know, if C was my blessing in my life, like I don't know how else to say it, you know. I mean, but it's hard. It's hard being an internet couple, you know, because there's a lot of people that want to get involved. There's a lot of people that have a lot of hate for both him and I, and want to see it destroyed because of just the.
It's weird that I really haven't really got that much hate. I mean, I used to talk a lot of shit drunk and don't remember a lot of it. See, but like I keep it like I've always been respectful to everyone. I mean, for the most part, I mean, I don't remember it, but I haven't really had any much hate. I mean,
Yeah. I've never known you to be a hateful person, though. I've never known you to be that type of person to carry on hate. There's some people on here that I've met that carry on hate for years, and just the same people that try to tell me to let go are the same people that are sitting there and holding on to hate and can't let it go. You know what I
but
mean?
then you don't want to be a fake person too, just to do it because somebody else told you to do it. So at the end of the day, I mean, if it's unfixable, you should just let it be. Just go to another room, and there's other places to go. There's like a million places.
Yeah, it's weird. Online is a weird hole. So I understand your girlfriend completely when she's like, no online stuff. I could totally get that because
Well, I mean, she works for the government, so on top of that, a lot of people, this is
yeah. That being said, I know all too well. Then she needs to protect her position, and I told her.
I can never really give out a real name. So if you ever, like when you hang out, it's not gonna be a real name. That's like that really relevance, but I mean, it's still gonna be her,
Yeah, no, I get
Because
it.
I already gave out where I live, so on top of that, I already gave out where I live. So
yeah,
I
you
mean,
don't have to go around explain it to me. I did a government contract for a couple months, not anything major, just a couple months, for just the health insurance stuff. And I tell you, when I did that, I can tell you all the secrets that I learned within that. And it didn't last very long because somebody in the management position fucked it up for everybody else. But that's the whole story for the other day. We'd have to go private for that one. But I have to.
No. It's the thing about it is it's a really new relationship too. It's only been about so yeah. And on top of that, I had to run a kind of like a family because they don't talk now because of that.
But you're respecting her, and that's the key point: is that you're respecting her, you're respecting what she works for, and regardless, But I understand how you feel too, because you're like, she makes so much more than me, and I totally get it, because it's like, that's kind
she
of like,
definitely makes double. She makes definitely double what I make, and
yeah.
I mean, I went to university. She didn't even go to university. She went to public, whatever you call it,
Yeah.
school. So, but that doesn't matter. It's because,
yeah, it's like a little jealousy thing. I get it.
It's a little bit, But at the end of the day, it shouldn't really matter who makes more because it's probably if we stay together, and we probably are. I mean, we haven't done we haven't done anything physical yet. We haven't gotten to that level yet. I'm not gonna say a lot more than that, but she wants to do. She wants us to be 3 months before we even think about that kind of. I mean, after that, it changes everything. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, basically.
Own level. I can respect the hell out of that. She sounds like a very, as long as she's doing it in a way that I think she is, which is how I feel that she is because I don't feel like there's any, and usually, you know me, John, I'm pretty good at filling that shit out, and I don't feel like there's any like negative shit that any weird shit that would get into that or that she might be doing or think. I think that's very.
Because if it's too soon, and well, I mean, I can see where she's coming from. So
Yeah.
like, I'm not even gonna force it on me. It's like at the end of the day, I mean, I want her to be comfortable,
But I
So
think
it's not like,
that's respect. You're putting the respect on her and like abiding by her wishes, and that shows me that you're not only respecting her, but you're respecting like that relationship. And I hope she understands that you're respecting that, and I hope she understands that you're like abiding by what she wants as far as that respect goes, because that's so hard to come by nowadays, because not a lot of people will give you that same respect back. They'll just want to go right
go
in
into someone else. Yeah. I mean, kind of like what I did because I was dating your sister, and well, yeah, it went just like we hit it off better, I guess, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah.
And we're into more of the same thing. And she was really girly and more, which is mine's more of a tomboy, I guess. It's not as girly as go though.
Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah. It's one of those things that you just have to work with time, and eventually, if everything's it works out, which I feel it will. If you're
Well, but if it doesn't work out, I just run kind of a family in a way. Yeah. So it's gonna be an awkward Thanksgiving.
But you know what? They kind of ruin themselves too, though. they
did. In a way, in a way, I mean, she did kind of
family enough to get themselves in that position. So I don't feel bad either way.
Well, I mean, in a way, it is kind of was cheating because I was talking to her sister. Never mind. We're not gonna go into that. It took a little bit, a few times going in the house and sneaking away while she was asleep, and I shouldn't be going into details like that, but yeah, I shouldn't do that.
I'm so fortunate to have met C when I did. And like I said, online relationship is so much different than a.
Well, I mean, the only thing I knew his ex before because I was talking to her for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
They're crazier than I am. Well, his exes.
I mean, she was calm to me, but she liked to yell at people. This is fun. Looks crazy. I feel too high strung for me. Okay, I'm pretty calm and collected, so.
I try to be. I try to be calm and collected, but a lot of times I will. Like if I get pushed too far, if I'm like, okay, let's speak up and finally say something. I'll take a few hits for like a couple months, and then I got it. After that, like after the first couple of hits, I'll be like, all right, this is how we're gonna do it, and we're gonna do it my way, and it's not gonna be very pretty.
Well, I hope Casey didn't fall asleep on the toilet. I don't know.
Oh, he's still on.
Nah, it doesn't matter. I mean, that's whatever.
Yeah, I'm very lucky to have met him, and I'm very lucky to be in his life, and I'll always love C no matter what we go through. There's always it's just I don't know, I can't explain it. It's just that's just what it is. I love C to death, and I'm so fortunate to have been able to meet him. I think we're out of the most YouTube couples that are out there, we probably are the only ones that have ever worked out.
Well, that I can really think of, that I could think of anyway. I don't really I didn't really have that many. I mean, And most of the people I hang out with are people in Mama's basement started yelling and talking shit to people. So
yeah, I don't know of many people that have ever met somebody and made a relationship work. I've never met I've never met anyone that's ever made this work. I've always seen people like fall or just get so enwrapped in what people say about them and shit like that. But
I don't give a shit. I do not give a shit. At the end of the day, if someone has to go through that level, they must be really jealous or have nothing better to do.
yeah, that's how I fall after a while. I was like, well, eventually they're gonna run out of something to say because they're
Let
gonna
me
run.
just put it this way. What have you? Can you even name one drama that I can't even really name one drama I've been in really that I could consider that it's worth anything.
Since I've known you, no, I don't even remember where I met you from. I remember your name, but I don't remember where I met you from.
I come here a lot on our Kyle's or back in the day. So I mean, it has been here at Kyle's because I mean hang out with like the people here in Zone.
I don't even think I've seen you ever get in a real fight with anybody on here other than Kyle, apparently.
Kyle and Kyle's like the what you call the kryptonite. Like he's always around at the wrong place and start talking shit. So,
oh yeah, everybody try to say that.
no, the thing about it is I haven't really even seen him around. I mean, I guess I don't even know where he goes, but it doesn't matter. I don't,
Yeah, well,
it's been a while since I even seen him around.
I kind of. I'm like, I'm not in competition with a man, so I don't know where you're trying to compete with me, but it's getting weird and I don't like it. So, see you later. Pretty much how I summed up that. I just, no, it was weird. It was a really weird.
Yeah.
I can't be the only one that thought that was weird. Did you think that was weird, John? Because I can't be the only one that thought that was weird.
Well, I think it was more weird with the whole thing with I can't even remember his name, but the tall skinny guy that's always drunk in the corner playing video games. What was his name? I don't even remember his name. But you know who I'm talking about. He always plays video games and he has a girl that works like at a overnight somewhere.
Oh yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, probably best don't use names, but yeah. That was like the only person I got in a fight with that physically that we hate each other. I can remember anything. I don't even know his name. That's not relevance.
It's so weird how that works out, right? Like, cause I try to give Kyle so many chances too. I was like, all right, dude, like I'm not trying to take your.
He's just a drunk that doesn't care about anything. So no.
Yeah.
No, he's like what you call a real drunk.
He cares about C apparently on a different level than anybody else does, but
we used to live each other. Let's leave it at that, and you got kicked out.
It was weird. It was a really weird situation. And when I don't know, all I know is that I'm happy now, and kind of like you, I'm in a much better place. I'm learning myself as I go. You know what I mean, John? Like,
yeah. Supposedly, why you got kicked out was something about he had a thing with his grandma or something.
Oh yeah.
Something like that, or something in a way like that.
Yeah, he stuck his tongue in Graham's ear and Papa.
Yeah. I remember something with grandma. I don't know the details, but I remember that part. See, I don't kind of want to know the details.
Yeah,
I remember the potatoes of the story.
Yeah,
I don't want to remember tongue in grandma's ear though. Now I'm gonna be like thinking about that every time I see him now. I'm just saying. No, little things like that. Like you can't unsee it. No.
It was a really just Thanksgiving event. We don't like talking about it so much because we're not
I mean,
like,
I was around when that kind of happened.
yeah.
Kind of. I mean, I was like, it seen it, but like it was kind of off, but I was around it. So, I remember because like he would always, we had to hide the beer or something like at that point in time,
I love
and
I love the fuck out of Grim and Pap. Like I love Grim and Pap. I'll always take care of them. Like every time that we do anything, I always think about, okay, what is Grim and Pap good? Is Grim and Pap okay? Like
yeah.
what does it mean? What do they got going on? You know, I love Grim and Pap. They're such.
So my question is, do you think that actually happened though?
Oh yeah, hands down, yeah.
Okay. I'm just curious if that actually happened or just an excuse to kick him out.
I've heard it not only from C, but I've heard it from Graham. So I know.
Okay. I'm just making sure, like, because I kind of
Yeah.
I didn't ask the details because I don't really want to know the details, but I mean,
Yeah.
I heard that. I was like, well, let's leave that alone.
Yeah, no, it 100% happened, and it was a sickening situation, and it was one of those things that I joke about.
You can never go back. Yeah, it's not one of those unfixable situations. I get what you're saying.
No. It was one of those situations where I didn't even feel comfortable with addressing it publicly, but since Kyle wanted to run around and cry,
I didn't. I mean, I was there, and you kind of brought it up, so I was like, I don't. Yeah.
I had to, because he was like running around for like weeks and saying that like C kicked him out and it was a terrible thing and it was all C's fault. And then finally I had to like fucking tell the truth about it. And I didn't want to. I didn't want it to.
I thought you were calling me out on it. That's why I said that. So, like, because I was around and. Well, I'm pretty sure
no, it wasn't anything towards you, John. No.
Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure, 'cause I don't lie. That's one thing I don't do. So
no, it wasn't anything towards you, John. My anger.
Okay, I'm sorry, but like I thought that was like waiting for me to like lie or something.
No, my anger was solely directed towards Kyle.
I learned never to lie because at the end of the day, you got to remember what you say. So it's
no. My anger was solely towards Kyle. It had nothing to do with anybody else.
I mean, I didn't know the whole details. All I remember is that.
Oh no,
I didn't know about tongue. I didn't know tongue in the air. That was a little too much for me, but
yeah, no. Apparently, he told C like before we got together, he couldn't see that I was messaging him like as if we were in a relationship or something. I'm like, I don't know who the fuck Kyle is. I've never met him in my life. What are you talking about?
Wow, that's a little crazy. It's just a little crazy there.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. It was
the only girl that I actually physically talked to on the internet like that was Jamie. I mean, because they live close to each other.
Yeah, it was a really weird situation. I don't know. I just had to like I kind of had.
Wait, that's why we got in a fight. Now that we brought it up, then now I remember. That's why we got in a fight because I was talking to Jamie. Then I was like, "Well, what about if I go steal your girl right now?" And that's basically what happened.
Yeah. No, I was never angry at you, John. No, I was.
No, but like, I mean, like, because it was direct, like the way it was. It's like, okay, well, when I talked about it, I thought it was. I mean, sorry. I mean, like, it was like pretty much direct because we're just, sounded like it was a direct question. Like, you're all right. Sorry.
No,
I mean, I can't really lie because I'm not that person. So I mean, if I like know what happened, I mean, I'm pretty much gonna say,
Yeah,
I mean,
all I can say is I was not here for the events, obviously, that happened before me. But all I can say is I've been told the same story.
It was never on camera. All that was off camera, but it was on, like it was still on live. Like basically, you would go around,
I knew this story from two different people, so I'm gonna.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
gonna
I was here. I was here, but not physically. Like I was here. Like, well, I mean, I was here, but like it was always off camera.
yeah.
It was more up where they had the staircase. I guess it was.
We were
So,
going to talk about the whole ordeal when Kyle got kicked out, and I told him that it,
yeah, I mean, I was there. I was
because
here, like, but not really here, but like I was here around
yeah,
when that happened.
that
Mhm.
was he was talking about. We were talking about that shit,
I
and I
just
So
don't
the
know
truck
the
is falling.
details. Just to say that he told me a lot more than I didn't need to know. Huh?
well, I'm kind of drunk, so yeah, I told you about.
I got a nice toilet.
Oh, I got a nice toilet too. I got a nice toilet with a bidet, actually.
You got the
We don't use
bidet?
toilet paper anymore. Yeah, sir. No.
Yeah, just spray the ass and you get
You just spray the cheek. You just spray it in a little mist.
There you go.
I'm jealous.
Yeah.
That's a good bathroom right there. You can just take a shit.
Yeah,
Get
my girlfriend got me into that. My girlfriend got me into that. It's more clean, I guess you call it.
I said 5 o'clock, but it's now 5:03. Damn it,
I'm
5:04.
gonna have probably one more beer and then I'm gonna get
Yeah.
out.
Well, I mean, I have to go in 30 minutes anyway, so it's out for me. I got work at 7:30, so it's just like I gotta start getting ready too. So.
You're true, John.
Yeah. Well, it was nice talking to you guys, and thank you for telling me a lot more than I needed to know. Now I'm gonna have physical things every time I see Kyle now. Yeah. I mean, I didn't know the physicals, but
Hey,
that was
John, did I tell you? Did I tell you I use 2 hands when I? Never mind.
on his neck? On his neck, go for it. I can see. And did you at least smack him on the ass goodbye? Just kidding.
I wish you would have. Just one little smack, but nah, it's fucking
I
awful.
mean, that is a little too crazy. Like if I did actually see or physically know that happened, wow, I wouldn't have believed it. But I mean, that's a little too crazy.
As a story that you think
It's a story as old as time.
As a story that
Well, I mean, I didn't know the details. All I know that he had a thing with your grandma. That's all I said, and I knew that about. But, yeah. But the thing is, though, he would always go off camera when you were like doing stuff and then bragging about it a little bit. So,
yeah, that's Kyle for you.
yeah.
He
did
has
mention it a few times. It was like, we didn't believe it. I mean, I would do. I mean, why would I mean? That's a little out there.
That motherfucker,
Let me
man.
just put it this way: I was dating Jamie while he was with Jamie, and the same hotel. We'll leave it at that.
Yeah, I brought him in where he had nowhere to go, bro. And he tried.
I know. He got kicked out when his mom died. I know the whole brain.
He tried to make me out to be a bad guy. What are you talking about? I'm the one that brought you in. I risked myself.
And he also said that you were stealing from your family, that you would take money back in the day. And I don't know if that's true or not, and I don't really care, but he said that you were stealing from him and a bunch of other shit. He talked a lot of shit about you, bro. I'll leave it at that.
Do you believe that's true, bro?
Fuck no, bro. I don't. At the end of the day, dude, he doesn't probably even have. I don't even think he could pull up $500 if he wanted to. To be honest with you.
I'll bring up 50s talking shit. This motherfucker saying
I definitely don't talking shit. Everything I say is 100%.
No, not you. I'm saying in general what he was saying. Like, I'm bringing 50 shit.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of want to leave it off camera. Like, at the end of the day, I mean, probably a lot of it. It talked a lot about you and your family, pretty much. I believe it that.
He can say whatever the fuck he wants about my family. At least I got.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, because he got kicked out like a little bitch, I mean. And then he lost his car at a bar because he doesn't even have a driver's license. At the end of the day, it's just, man, he's a stupid motherfucker. He took the only thing he had of his grandma and lost it. Of his mom, I mean, whatever. I mean, whatever. Yeah.
I had to call me and my family every name in the book. That motherfucker had a roof over his head because of us. Just throw that out there.
But was grandma knowing what happened though? I mean, I don't know the whole situation, but
From what I heard, he was blacked out, and yes, Graham was aware she was awake.
Okay, so she was aware. Okay, well, okay. I thought he was
That's
doing like she was asleep or something. I mean, it was well, okay. Well, we'll leave it at that. I mean, we don't need to go into more details. That I didn't even know the details. All I knew is that he, yeah. But like it was a direct question, and like I don't lie, so it's like, yeah.
the canes that are on the floor. Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Well, now that I got your information, we should do sometime maybe I don't know. Is tomorrow a good time for you? She gets off at 5 tomorrow, so
5.
Yeah, that's 5 Central Time. So yeah,
that'll be 6 our time.
Right now it's 4 o'clock. Right now it's 4 o'clock here. So
yeah, 5. Yeah, 6 o'clock our time. When you said 5, yeah, you're an hour or an hour behind.
Nice to hang out with you, John, again, and I hope you come around more.
Yeah, it will be well. I mean, around this time I got to work, so it was just lucky. So I would go to work, and then after that, I go hang out with my girlfriend for a little bit, and then get ready for my day. I mean, I work 6 days out of the week now, so I'm not gonna say where. We'll leave it at that.
Am I supposed to kick you off, John, or what am I doing? Are you good?
Are you? I still got 6 minutes. I mean, I guess you had something to do. Yeah. I mean, I have 30 minutes, and then I have to get ready.
I will at the tail end probably just have like 10 minutes for me to say shit, but you're good for now.
Yeah. I mean, if you gotta go, you gotta go, bro. I'm not gonna.
No. I'm saying my last 10 minutes, I'm gonna have for me to be able to talk just myself. You're good for now.
Yeah. Like I was saying, like I don't really go on the internet as much on this side anymore. Like people that I used to mess with back in the day, because I can't know. Like right now with my new job, I can't have anything knowing that I was just to be drunk on the internet talking shit. So let's just say that. Leave it at that. That's why I changed my name and everything. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not wet anymore. Like I used to be wet. Yeah. I used to be Wet Dreams. To be honest with you, my first name was Wet Dreams, and then it went to a sexual thing, and that's the only.
This says this beer says we threw caution to the wind with our interpretation of a Leipzig style Goza, featuring complex aromas and acidic flavors contributed by indigenous wild yeast and lactic fermentation. Lemon, lime, and other citrus-like qualities are balanced by the spicy character of coriander and a mineral mouthfeel from French sea salt, resulting in a refreshing beer that was worth the risk. Cheers.
Wow. That was definitely a mouthful.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the name of that beer again?
It's not the one I thought. This is a Goza.
Oh, I drink those. I've drank those a plenty. Yeah. I like this one, like a strawberry. There's a strawberry cake, something shit. It's like strawberry something cheesecake.
This one's gonna have like salt water kind of taste. I don't know if you like this.
No, I like more of the bitters, but the cheesecake one is really good. I like the cheesecake one.
It's just salty. It's like a salty beer.
I haven't had a beer in a month.
It's like lime and lemon and a little bit of salt. If you put in a beer, that'd be a good hangover cure right there.
You know what was a really good hangover cure back in the day was barbacoa tacos.
Burrito?
Yeah, sir. Barbacoa tacos. That grease, yeah. I would drink
burrito tacos with some avocado salsa. Oh yeah.
And the Pedialyte. You gotta have the Pedialyte. Well, that was my shit, but
I like Powerade, but yeah, Pedialyte's probably better. Has more.
Yeah, well, that'll get you through the day. I mean, I used to drink on 9 hours of the stream, and when I had to go to work 3 hours, like I had a 3 hour nap, and I'd go do that all the time, and then drink again. I was like pretty bad back in the day.
Take a drink. Look, let's see this here, and let's.
Cheers.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers. So as I was saying, tomorrow's like her only day off during the day, so that's what I'm saying.
You muted your mic.
Oh, sorry. Tomorrow would probably be the day because that's the only daytime because then she works night, so most of the time. So.
Well, you got me on Facebook now, so
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. So you're talking about the time, and yeah.
So we can talk, but that would be.
We could do it through Facebook. We could use Facebook. What do you call it? On the messenger. I think it's messenger. Yeah.
Whatever. It doesn't matter.
That'd be really cool too, because like I said, it'd be cool to meet your girlfriend and just like I don't know. We have a unique story. I think everybody has a unique story to.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I started. Yeah. Like, I told her a little bit of what happened is that I would sneak into her room when my girlfriend would be asleep, and we started hitting it off, and yeah.
I'm into monogamy though.
Yeah.
I mean, the polygamy shit is outside of my realm. I'm not into that.
Yeah.
But
John, let's just say it is going to be the most awkward Thanksgiving ever when we all go together again, and yeah.
John already knows this. We don't share.
We do not share. They're definitely not swingers. I get it. No, I get it.
We're not swingers in any sort of the way. We are.
Let me put it this way: the most I've ever gotten from her is a hug and holding her hands when we walk to the store. We'll leave it at that.
So she's playing hard to get, huh?
Well, she knows that I used to be a whore, and well, leave it at that. And she wants to get to know if it's even going to work out before.
But if you're with her, then that means that it's worth it, right?
Well, I already run the family. I mean, I'm the black sheep of the family now. Basically, long story short. So, I mean, I would go. I mean, when they lived in the same house, so when she would go to sleep, I would go, downstairs, and yeah. Let's just say being what I used to be was not a good thing. Let's just look at that.
Well, hey man, I'm glad you got something you're happy about. However you got to do it.
That's for everybody. We just want everybody to find their happiness. It's out there.
I mean, I started trying to actually settle down with somebody when I met Jamie, but that didn't work out. But that's the point. I mean, it was basically a lust situation there.
Ivor said smack Cobra. You can give me a little smack.
Yeah. See that? Even let me just put it this way: was Kyle really that stupid? How we lived in the same hotel? He didn't even know that we lived in the same hotel.
One more time.
And Jamie would go to my room like when he was asleep. That's the point. He found that out. He found that out on a live stream that we were living in the same hotel.
When you see that, John, I smacked him.
Yeah.
He's down for the count now.
I mean, I think that was kind of funny though, because he was in the same hotel that I lived in for 6 months, and he didn't even know that I was there.
All right, now can you? Oh, see, Ivor's smart. He can't say, "Can I smack you?" He's a smart boy.
There you go.
Very smart, Ivory.
Not hard enough. That's what she said to you, Ivory, not me.
Not hard enough.
Bitch, motherfucker. Welcome to the Hoosiers.
don't you think that's kind of funny to relatives that his old girl didn't even know that as I lived in the same place, and we were off and on for like months.
It is different.
Yeah. Hey, and he didn't even go get his girl's honor. That's pretty pathetic in a way.
Dude,
So I'll leave it at that.
Love comes in many different.
So the thing about it is, I'm pretty sure that he's listening to this.
I got a long schlong. Ivory.
Waiting.
Shout out to the Hoosier State. That's good news for the Hoosier State.
Damn, I can't believe I just literally talked that much shit on the internet. Oh, well, that's whatever. It's not talking shit though, because it's true. But at the end of the day, the live stream is somewhere there, and the YouTube's a butthole, I guess you call it.
Man, you think about the end of the day, man. I've heard some of the most ridiculous shit.
I mean, I don't think anyone heard that we lived in the same place for 6 months and you didn't even know.
No. I wasn't talking. I'm talking about, I've heard some of the most ridiculous shit about my lady and myself and shit that were completely falsities. And I'm like, what are you fucking talking about, bro? I'm just like, you know, when you have to squint, I already had bad eyesight, but I still had to squint.
Okay. Let me tell you, you say the only drama that we had. I mean, I was saying that the only drama that I could even think of, I forgot what's that tall guy's name. I don't even know his name. That's how relevant to me. Okay, you know the one you used to hang out with, the one that sits to play video game, and he has a chick that works overnight stalker. I don't even know their names. That's pathetic. I don't remember them. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm sure I do, but I don't know the name.
You wouldn't even get in an argument with you. He's a drunk that he stays there, and then it's like his girl goes overnight stalking there, some shit, like at his grocery store or some shit.
I'm not sure, bro. I can't say if I don't know who it is.
Okay, well I don't know. He's tall, skinny, and has a beard, and just sits there and drinks natural way. I believe it was.
Sounds like me. Sounds like me, but
he's about your stature, and he has a brown beard, and he just sits in the corner and drinking all day. And I know you know because we've gone on the same lines. I don't remember. It's just relevance to me. I mean,
if I knew who you were talking about, I would have said.
I mean, you do know. I mean, this little chick is short, and so like she's a stalker and at a grocery store. I mean, it's I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
That little short chick. Okay, so the thing was, supposedly I was talking to her, offline or something, and yeah, that's the whole thing. I'm like, no, I definitely wasn't talking to her, but.
Are you talking?
Yeah, that's what it was, and
he
made so much bullshit. And then he started getting me, and it's like he wanted to find me and shit, and he started making a whole thing with something Rock that I don't know his name, Rock something, and started baking that and shit. Oh yeah,
Jay Rock.
Yeah. I know Rock. Something like he goes Texas made. I don't even know his name. It's irrelevant to me.
That's Jay.
But I know it's Rock. I know it's Rock something.
Jay Rock. Is Jay Rock?
Yeah. Yeah. So they started getting into
the person before that. Are you talking about? What you were just saying? I'm believing. Are you talking about Sean?
Yeah, that's that fucker. Yeah, that fucker. He thought I was talking to his chick, and I'm like, bro, I don't need your chick, bro. I get chicks all the time, and he's like, so you throw it down, you know.
I hate to tell you, bro, but me and Sean are on good terms now. We were on bad.
I'm not even saying anything bad, but that was the only drama you're saying about drama that I've been on the internet. And like, what else you can say? The only drama that could really say it was even relevant to drama.
Yeah,
but I don't hear anything bad. I mean, I remember you fought on him for a while, so
yeah, me
him
had our.
Kyle that got involved. I remember Kyle doing something involved in that too. So
we had, dude, me and Kyle, I don't give a fuck about that dude either.
Yeah,
but
I care about it too. The thing about it is he wouldn't even fight for his own women, his own girl. That That's besides
He
relevance. But
wouldn't fight for him, but he would fight with him. I'll say that.
yeah. Well,
I'll
leave
say
it at that. We'll definitely leave it at that.
Sean, me and Sean are straight right now, so I
Well, I
like.
don't have any problems with him, but he's accused me of something and he kept going at it, and that was all it was. And like, first off, why would I talk to somebody who doesn't even live in the same state?
Yeah,
I mean, that
hey,
doesn't make any sense. And I was like, show me the proof that, like, show me one message back and forth. If I was going to do something stupid, I mean, you would see a message back and forth.
that would
and
be.
you couldn't even do that.
That would be y'all shit. Me and Sean right now.
No, there's nothing to it. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't even go around here. I would never even go bother him again. It's like at the end of the day, what I need, someone accusing me of something I didn't even do. So it's like, that's like saying like, oh, like, that make me, yeah.
I'm just saying you got to look at it in my eyes. Me and Sean have been going at it for about a year, and now
I don't have anything bad to say. He just said that I was talking to his girl, and I was like, why would I need to talk to your girl?
I'm just letting it be known. I'm letting it be known on your end that me and him are straight now.
Yeah. The last thing I heard that you were fighting with him and Kyle, and that was how long ago? I haven't been around.
I don't give a fuck about Kyle.
We don't give a fuck about Kyle.
And I don't care.
I don't know. I definitely don't either. He lost all respect.
I'm gonna tell you it like this, John, and this is how
I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
I told this morning. I'm like, I am not anybody's licensed therapist, nor should I be. I have a lot of problems mentally that I go through. I learn how to grow on my own as a person. That's through my options and choices in life. I'm not fucking perfect, though, obviously, because I'm drinking right now at 5 in the fucking morning. So yes, I'm not fucking perfect. I'm not.
I'm definitely not perfect. Definitely not perfect.
Yeah, and John, you've always told me to never say that I'm perfect. I've never said I'm perfect. I've never came on here and tried to give otherwise. Just people look at me and think that I'm fucking perfect. And
I'm just saying, it was like because he asked what I mean. The only drama I can recall was into that, and I was like, I mean, it was even considered that drama. I think it was just he or safe though because he didn't like one of the others.
Yeah.
But see, the thing about it is he had no proof of it, and first off, I wouldn't even like her. She's not even my type.
Yeah, but
I didn't even know her name. I didn't even know the name, so that's how relevant it was.
Yeah, with that too, because like I've been on this shit stain of things, and the only person that I'm willing to give an olive branch to at this point is Sean. That's the only person I'm willing to give it to. That's the only person
I don't have anything against him. I'm just saying at the end of the day, I mean, he's called me out on something, and it's like, bro.
Yeah, it's like you gotta respond to that, and that's something that's between y'all, and that's where like Kyle, for example, I never give an olive branch that dude again. I've tried like 5 times working with. Actually, I've done it for like 3 years. In the beginning, when me and he first met, I remember, and I'll tell you this, John. I'll fucking tell you the truth. Fucking me and Kyle, we'd be sitting there in backstage in private, and I'd be telling him, "Look, I'm not trying to take C from you or any of this weird gay shit. I'm just fucking trying to be me, and he's gonna spend more time with me because that's what people do in relationships. Like, I don't know what you want me to do about that, dude, but I'm tired of you going around and telling everybody that I'm taking C away from you, and I'm destroying."
It sounded like you wanted a triangle. It sounded like you wanted a triangle situation there.
And it's weird. It makes me feel like it makes me feel like as a woman, it makes me feel the way that I can explain it to you, John, is it makes me feel like as a woman that I'm competing with another man. And I'm like, and at the end of the day, I had to tell Kyle to his face, I'm like, I don't know if you're gay or not, but you sure are acting fucking like you're gay.
I can see that he's not gay. He went after Granny.
I'm like, you sure are acting like you're fucking gay. I'm like, I can't fucking sit here and with the way how you're worried about what's gonna happen with C's house and all this shit. It makes me feel like you're like you planned a whole lifestyle that like you were gonna take over everything, like you were married to C or something. I'm like,
it looks like on live that he
yeah,
was trying to take over. Yeah, it kind of did look like it. To be honest with you, the way it was and the way he would like present it, yeah.
it was weird. I was like, of course
It was more than weird. It was kind of awkward, to be honest with you. Mm-hmm.
And that's what
Yeah, it
I
was.
told him. And then he was like, well, you called me gay one time, so I'm going to freak out on you for like fucking months. And I'm like, but you're acting gay, fucking Kyle.
Yeah.
Like, what do you want me to say about that? You're acting like you're a fucking crazy ex. Like, you're acting like somebody that, you're acting like I'm dealing with one of C's
Yeah.
girlfriends.
See, but the thing is, you don't even pay into the details. I mean, we lived in the same hotel for 6 months. Let's leave it at that. I mean, he didn't know that. That was the whole reason we got in a fight. Well, tried to get like he didn't show up. The sex boy.
Pussy didn't show up because he's a pussy.
Yeah.
He
Of course he
actually
is. I made sure. I made sure to show up live and everything.
he told me and C on a live stream that he did. It was a long time ago, and I think he deleted it now. But he told me and C that he was gonna burn down our house and kill me and C and kill our grandparents and kill Midnight. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? After that, I wanted nothing.
I mean, the guy drinks too much and it just runs his mouth. Yeah, and Smith hasn't got socked yet, but yeah, that's another story.
His excuse for that was I was blacked out. I blacked out a lot, and I've said some shit when I've been blacked out. But at the same token of it, like between me and Kyle, I'm not serious about what I say. You know, I go to bed and I lay down and I'm like, okay. But then he goes on stream the next day and he goes, I'm going to commit suicide. I'm going to do this. I'm going to like act like I'm going to kill myself. And
You
I'm
know what?
like,
I'm gonna tell you like this. We both have government jobs. I'm not gonna. You know what? I work at the post office. We'll leave it at that. I work at the post office, okay? And she works. Well, I already said this, but see, the thing is, I can't have like that. I've been wasted on the internet and all that other stuff. That's the only reason why I've been not around.
yeah.
That makes sense.
Well, and that shows me you're growing, though.
Yeah, I'm not like drinking anymore, and so there's no like reason I have to worry about it at this moment. So
yeah, you're growing with your lifestyle choices, and you're owning up to the choices that you're making. Which, regardless if they're good and bad, or messy, or worse,
well,
or
that was it is messy, definitely. I mean, I run
you're
the family kind of in a way, and
you're
well,
you're still growing with it, though. You're still like you're accepting that, okay, this was really stupid for me to do, but I'm gonna accept it, take ownership of it, and then move. And that's what you're supposed to do with life. You're not supposed to sit there and carry on in life and complain about the same shit from like 30 years ago.
No, I'm not complaining about what happened, but
Yeah.
running a family, kind of at the end of the day is like, well, now you gotta always have that consciousness, I guess. Anyway.
Yeah. Well, that's something that you have to fix in the long run.
Right. Well, there's no fixes. There's no fix to that. I mean, his I mean, basically was cheating. I mean, long story short, and there's no fix. There's no fix on that. I mean, I would have to leave, and probably that's the only way. I mean,
yeah.
But I had no reason to leave at this moment.
Threatening to kill our entire family because you're lonely.
I mean, I didn't hear about that. I mean, but that's some crazy shit that he would do because he was back then was a narcissist too. But we're not gonna go into that. I mean, he wanted to burn my room because he found out what room I lived in, and yeah. Well, I mean, he didn't know. It's long stories and yeah. And then he just to say this way, when he found out I moved there, he moved away right after that, like within a week.
It wasn't that he got kicked out, but yeah.
Well, I don't know. They got kicked out. I mean, I didn't know the details on that, so
I did.
I mean, I didn't know that. Yeah.
All right, John, I'm gonna let you.
Well, I got you on Facebook, bro. Message me anytime, bro. You're good. Message you both can. Right?
Good day at work, I should say.
Yeah.
You have
Well,
a
I
great
already told you where I work. I work at the post office, so it don't matter now at this moment since I mentioned it. I mean, there's no way you guys could. I mean, it doesn't matter. They can't find me at the post office. I'm inside the post office. All right, bye.
You
man.
take care.
See you later, guys. All right, bye.
Cheers, bro. Have a good day.
Life is life, and sometimes what people need to understand. Hang on, babe.
Sometimes what people need to understand is things that you do in life have repercussions.
Yeah.
Should you understand that, you understand that repercussions come in certain ways, and karma can come in multiple ways. Some that you might not be seeing. You get blindsided like a motherfucker. I've had that happen myself, and I've seen it.
Maybe, and this might just be a thought or a drunk thought for me at like 5 o'clock in the morning, but maybe what some of y'all should considering is if you're having suicidal feelings because me and C aren't around or just C aren't around, maybe that's what you were trying to project onto us.
Now, hold on. Let me.
And now you're starting to feel it, and that's called karma.
Let me say one thing. I do not want anybody to do that. I will say this wholeheartedly.
Nobody.
There is a hotline for that.
Yes, there is. I am not a licensed therapist. I am not somebody who
you can. Literally, quick hotline for that. Okay.
Yeah, it's called 988. You can call it right now, and if any time that you have a suicidal feeling coming through your head, you can know I'm not dealing with it anymore, guys. I've been healed from my suicidal thoughts. I don't need to sit here and be reminded of them. You know, I feel bad for some of you guys out there, but some of you I don't. And some of you guys, I do think that's karma. But if you really need help and you're going through those dark feelings, you need to call that hotline and talk to them, because there is something out you to live on. You're just not achieving it because you don't have anybody out there encouraging you to do better.
Pay attention to people that are paid to be able to help you with things like that are educated enough to help you with that, because it's a very serious thing. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people have felt down enough that possibly contemplated or thought about things like that, and there are resources where you can get help. I highly advise that you do that. That could be your last lifeline. You know, if you feel like that there's no one else in the world anymore that can help you, call them. They're trained to help you with things like that.
They're trained. And that's the difference between me and them. I can give all the empathy in the world, but there's some people that I can no longer empathize with. And then honestly, I wish the worst for people in that circumstance, because they've made me feel that way about them. Because that's what they've only wished for me. But at the same token, there's a small part of me that goes, there's this hotline number that you can call, that if you're feeling to that point where you're planning dates, where you're planning to go off yourself because a certain situation didn't work out like the way how you did, Kyle, then maybe what you can do is go call a fucking hotline and quit pushing your suicidal feelings on everybody else, because I'm not going to listen to it anymore. I'm done with it. I am not your therapist. I am not trained in that level. And it's really triggering to me, because I also battle those thoughts. I know C does. I know everybody does. It's all triggering all of us. And the best thing for you to do is to call that hotline if you're having serious mental health issues. Other than that, if you don't want to take your mental health seriously and that's what you want to do, quit burdening the world with it. Nobody who wishes to exit themselves out will post it online, and nobody will exit themselves and broadcast it.
What I will say is this: I don't want anyone to exit this world. I want y'all to figure out what you have going on. Figure it out in a healthy way. Life's not easy, right? We all go through trials and tribulations. It's been biblically spoken. We all know that is part of life. We're gonna have ups, we're gonna have downs, we're gonna have great days, we're gonna have shitty days. That's how that goes. What you need to do, should that be the case to where you get to the point where it feels like that, you need to get help.
And
if you need to get help, there are multiple avenues where you can get help, and I highly suggest you do that. Whoever it's anonymous, then they're not taking down your name or anything. They are there to help you. I highly suggest you do that. And somebody that studied psychology as long as I did, I think I know a little bit more than some other people.
I'm not going to be paying for somebody's weird behavior.
It doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't care how much I can dislike an individual. That doesn't mean I don't want them to live. What I want them to do is figure out why they should live. Why you should live is exactly what I'm talking about. If you don't find a purpose in your own self-being, these people will get you back on track. That's what some people need. And not everyone needs it, but you, at some point, you have to understand that you have value in the world as a person. You have value in the world as an individual. You have value in the world as somebody that can contribute to society. Correct? Yes. Until you understand that, or until somebody can instill that into your mindset, then you're going to be stuck in the same rut that you're talking about. Listen. That's what you have to do. You have to listen. You have to listen to people that are trained to tell you this shit. I mean, I studied a long time. I'm not classified to be able to tell you that. But what I can tell you with all of my studies is I know what I'm talking about. There are people out there that can get you out of that rut. You just have to be willing to take a breath. You got to take a deep breath. Right here, everybody.
I just want
take that breath. Understand that life is not easy. I think we all know that by now. We're all grown. People I talk to, we're all grown. It's not going to be easy. And even from what I'm talking about right now, it's not going to be easy. It's going to be more difficult as time goes on. What you have to understand is there's still a purpose. If you give up on yourself, nobody can help you. That's what they're there for. They're the ones that are there to tell you your purpose. And your purpose is to be who you are. Calm down. And understand that regardless of what else you have going on in the world, you are still a worthy human being. You're still somebody that is worthy of being on this planet and has opportunities until the day you die to achieve unlimited aspects. That's up to you.
C and I are not licensed therapists. Okay, we've just been through therapy for a long time, each of us individually, but we can't. And what people need to respect is that as human beings, C and I can no longer carry everybody else's trauma in their life. We cannot. And if that's what you're looking for in a friendship, if that's what you're trying to do with me or C, it ain't going to work. Because we're going to get tired of it and we're going to eventually cut you off. Because at the end of the day, the licensed therapists would cost you like $20, $40, $50, maybe nothing, depending upon what hotline you use, what therapist you use, what healthcare you have. Those are the people that you speak to. But me and C are not licensed, okay? We cannot harbor everybody's feelings and everybody's anger because we're here for everybody. We can't be put in that position with people. And I hate to break people's hearts. And I love people on here. There's a lot of people that I love on here. But again, I'm not a licensed therapist. I can't sit here and tell you what to do with your life.
Here's the thing. I'm not either, and what she said is correct. But I'm about as close as you're going to get to a licensed therapist. So what I say on that stands. You have to find your own value in life. If you wake up and you feel like you have nothing to live for, that's a problem. That is a problem. Okay? That's a red flag. That's alarm should be going off. I don't know what I have for this world anymore. You have to find your own self-worth. All right. And what that encompasses.
One more thing before you continue.
Hold on.
Wait, one more thing before you continue. And I just have to throw this out there. We're busy trying to create a family of our own. And I appreciate everybody's excitement. And I got to throw this out there. I appreciate everybody's excitement and everybody's enlightenment and what everybody's been through this way and that through with their woman, their relationship and shit. I appreciate all of the advice and whatnot. But at the end of the day, all you're doing is just causing me to see the stress out to the point where we aren't getting pregnant, where we aren't doing what we're doing because we're so focused and busy on here that we can't worry about what we're doing in physical life because everybody's taking our time. And then we start having to disappear for a bit because everybody's taking our time from me and C to have babies.
Let me tell you, from my freshman year in high school into my sophomore year in college, I got my associates in psychology. Okay. Associate's degree at Indiana State. I'll tell you one thing that I learned throughout that process. You feeling superior to anybody else will never work. It will never work. You know the reason why it won't work? Because you're not. You or me are not bigger than life itself. Me and you are not bigger than the whole scope of what we have is what we call life. Okay? What you need to come to grips with is the fact that there's going to be great days where you're up here, way up here. And there's going to be days where you are down here.
But to broadcast
there is no, everyone says, oh, there's a happy medium. There's not. I will debunk that theory in a heartbeat.
But to broadcast it and try to make it like me and C's fault that you're going through that. And I'm not talking about anybody that's even been here on our panel or, I'm just going to straight up say it, Kyle. For you to broadcast it like it's me and C's problem, I am not your goddamn babysitter, okay? You are not paying me $100 a month to talk to you about your fucking feelings, okay? I'm tired of you pushing the suicidal shit on us because you're not coming around. I don't give a shit anymore. I don't care. The only way how I get word of it anymore is when C addresses it with me. And then when C starts getting weird with me, I start figuring out that you, Kyle, has something to do with it. And Kyle, you have been the cornerstone of almost every argument that me and C have gone to on the internet. So fuck you and fuck your goddamn feelings. I am tired of you pushing your suicidal feelings onto me. I am tired of you doing that shit to me. I am fucking tired of it, Kyle. Go be a man and go handle your life like the way how you should. There are plenty of gay men in your area available. There are plenty of bisexual women, any woman you want. You chose to push everybody away because you're waiting for C. C's not coming back to you. He's mine. I love C, Kyle. I'm sorry to tell you. No, Kyle needs to hear this right now. I'm sorry, Kyle. I love C. C and I are always going to be a thing no matter how much you fucking try to tear us apart, no matter who you use to try to back you up on any online drama. It's always going to be me and C. At the end of the day, that's how we are. I can survive any trauma that you throw my way because I've already grown up around narcissists, Kyle. I've already done all the drama, Kyle, that I've been. The only reason why I hate you the most out of everybody that I've ever dealt with in life is because you sit there and you lie and try to get out of everything you've ever done. I hate you, Kyle, to a T. I don't ever want you around. I think you're a disgusting person. And I've tried to give you chances after chances after chances of being normal. And you treat C like you're fucking an ex that broke up with him and you're like stalking him and harassing him and trying to call out his family and shit like that. And you don't think I have a right to say something? Fuck you, Kyle. I have every right to say something to you and every claim that you made against C, which is why I did it in the first place. I was standing up for fucking C because you, as a best friend, should have done that in the first place. But you, as a best friend, decided to take your relationship and your friendship with C into a relationship, I should say, and turn it into something else that was non-existent. C is not gay. He does not have gay feelings for you. I'm sorry to tell you, but if you're having suicidal thoughts, please call the 988 hotline number. It's literally a number. It's a text message away. You can call anonymously, talk to them, and associate with them, but I'm tired of the fucking, I'm going to go kill myself if I don't hang out with C. Dragon's such a bitch because I don't get to hang out with C. Then go talk to that number and figure out your life. I do not care anymore, Kyle. I do not. Go away. That's the last of my empathy towards you. You have given me nothing but fucking problems, Kyle. Nothing but problems throughout our whole entire relationship. And it's just been fucking nightmare with you around. I don't want anything to do with you. I'm sorry. Olive branches are closed for you, Kyle. I don't want you back around. I don't like you, period. I do not and cannot stand you, motherfucker. Until you get help, I do not want to see you ever again.
Good thing is for everybody that there is help available. It just depends on if you decide to choose to
using C as a
utilize
free healthcare line because you had problems throughout your life. It's shit.
I will say that
he is not a healthcare professional, Kyle. But I know plenty about you that you used to call C late at night and asking him for suicidal thoughts when you were sitting there, and that was your way to try to get C to message you again. Now, I'm not putting up with it anymore. You're not going to pin your suicidal fucking feelings on C. I'm done with it. That is not what I will say is does. I don't care. You're gonna let me speak. I don't care how it hurts your feelings, Kyle. That is not what a best friend does. What a best friend does is somebody like Jim who messages me every day and asks how I'm fucking doing. How about you do that, Kyle? Instead of threatening suicide every day. How about you ask how your best friend is doing?
What I will say is there are multiple avenues available for anybody going through thoughts like that where you can get help. So I suggest if you ever do feel like that, you get the help that is needed.
Get the help that you need, Kyle. I am not your
I don't need that, but I know a lot of people out there do. So There are hotlines, there are avenues where you can get a hold of people that can help you
Suicide
out.
hotline number. You can literally Google it and look it up. It's not that hard to find.
It's nothing to be ashamed of either.
No, it's not. It's not anything for any man.
It's not anything to be embarrassed of. I mean, I believe a lot of people, especially, no offense to women, I know it happens with women as well, but men, trying to be providers in that aspect, a lot of men feel like that's a weakness, right? It's a focal point of weakness because you're feeling that way. It's not. Does not make you weak. What makes you weak is not utilizing the capabilities and the outlets that are around that you can use. That's what makes you weak. There's nothing weak about a man saying that he needs help. And I feel as men, a lot of us feel like we had to always be stoic, right? We always had to be, the alpha on anything that happens. There's no chink in our armor. We're just fucking God, 10 feet tall and bulletproof type shit. No. And go through it as well. There is nothing at all that makes you less of a man or you should feel embarrassed by saying you need an outlet.
Don't put that on us again, Kyle. I'm sick and tired of dealing with your goddamn ass. The whole point of me blocking you, Kyle, just to let you know, was just so that way I could get a breath of fresh air, because I'm tired of a little motherfucker going into privates and pretending like they didn't say anything to anybody else, and then turning every situation into something that happened currently. Like I said about Belle, it applies to you, Kyle, as well. I don't ever want to see you again. Right. I'm sorry.
Can I talk real quick?
I gave you every chance and every avenue to be a person in C's life. I gave you every chance possible. I talked to you privately for years that you don't tell anybody about. I told you to your face that I wasn't trying to take C away from you, that you failed to tell everybody else. I told you to your face, Kyle, that I was just trying to sit there and get along with you. You proceeded to turn this into some kind of gay relationship that C is not for. C is not gay. He fucks me every night. I can verify it to a T. C is not gay. Don't come back with that suicidal bullshit again. I'm tired of it. I'm done dealing with it. Quit pinning it on us. I don't want to ever hear about it again from anybody else. I do not care, Kyle. I do not give a fuck. I hope you do it. I hope you do go down to the bridge and just do it. Hell, that'd be a lot less stress for me. Do you want me to help you? Is that the ordeal? Are you looking for a way out? What do you want? You threaten my family. You threaten my livelihood. You try to take away protection from my family. Yeah, I mean, what do you want me to say to you, Kyle? That it should just be, I shouldn't feel that way? No, absolutely not. In fact, I'm having the gayest time of my life right now. Not giving a fuck about how you feel. But at the end of the day, Kyle, what I'm going to tell you is, once again,
hotline in the United States, 988 you can use, but also
that's what I said, 988 to text and call.
Also, and 508-507-2209.
Go call those numbers, Kyle. If you're that desperate to get attention, go do it.
It's not even about that.
Hey,
let me tell you, dude. I've had friends that have went. No. So I know I'm talking about people.
Thing with Kyle. No, if we're gonna not tolerate it from me. We're not going to tolerate
Okay,
it from
well,
Kyle.
let me talk.
There's two boundaries here that I'm going to place on you. I don't want to hear the suicide shit again from Kyle at all, from anybody that knows Kyle that's been around him. I don't give a fuck. I hope that motherfucker jumps off a goddamn bridge and fucking carries around an anvil.
That's dumb.
I don't give a fuck about his fucking health. I don't like him. I don't want him around. I don't give a fuck. Okay? All I want him to do is call that number, and he can talk to somebody who does care. I do not care. I'm not broadcasting it on our channel again. I am not talking
Okay, then quit talking about it.
I'm done with the conversation. It's triggering me. I don't like it.
Well, you're the one that continually talked about it. What I will say is 988 is a number, and there is the other number. Let me speak, man. The other number is 508-507-2209. You can check those out should you need to. What I will say is you're not alone. That is part of what I studied, and that's the reason that I'm talking about this. I don't care how much I'm not friends with somebody. I would never want somebody to do that. Okay. So what I would really suggest, as I've said multiple times at this point, if there's any problems, there are multiple outlets you can get a hold of, you can talk about, and they are there to help you. Okay.
And therapists, you can choose with your own health insurance that you get from Dollar General. I know they have good health insurance, so you can go talk to your health insurance provider and go to a therapist with them and work through your emotions. I'm tired of being everybody's goddamn fucking therapist.
They're not there to.
I'm not a goddamn licensed.
They're not there to intimidate you. They're not there to judge you, especially. That's one thing you need to understand. 100%. They're not there to judge you at all. That's the last thing they're there to do. They're not judging you on how you feel or anything. If anything, they're talking you out of the way you feel. Okay. So you have to be receptive if that's something you need. When you talk to them, they're going to be receptive to what you're saying. Okay. They're not going to be encouraging. Obviously, that'd be the worst. I mean, that wouldn't make any fucking sense. They're not going to be encouraging. They're going to be receptive to what you're saying, and they're going to help you. What you have to do in the process is pay attention to what they're saying to talk you down. All right. And when you're in a crisis like that, yes, it is a crisis. When you're in a crisis like that, you have to listen. I don't care how much you want to talk, you have to listen. If you listen, you'll make it, because they'll be able to get you through it, at least for the night. You might feel the same way the next day, but they'll get you through that night. But you have to listen. Okay. If you don't listen, then the opportunity you have is lost.
Oh, and by the way, if you threaten more suicidal feelings against me and C, and you think that's the way how to warm up to me and C, actually is the complete opposite. It makes me and C argue, and we don't want anything to do with you after that. So, no, it doesn't help your case with getting closer to me and C. All it does is just make us fucking hate you more. I'm just throwing that out there. Because I wanted to have a good night and chill. But learning some of the shit that I've heard of tonight that's going on, Kyle, you are a disgusting piece of shit. And I hope to never, ever, ever, ever have to deal with you again. I'm sorry, but I can't. As much as I want to sit here and say, oh, it's good for C's health, or it's not. C is not a licensed therapist. Yes, he went to school. Yes, he knows a lot about therapy. He's not a licensed therapist, neither am I. If you're not willing to fork over $100 for a therapy session, Kyle, I'm not willing to talk about you or your weird, crazy situation that you're going through ever again. Because I should be compensated for the amount of free therapy that I've tried to give you. And for you to have completely disrespected and shitted all over our relationship, and for me to sit here and think that you are a man of your word and that you're going to, get better after calling all of these hollings, fuck you. You don't have it in your guts to do it, Kyle. Otherwise, you would have done it a long time ago. You don't have the guts to do it in you. But you're not going to pin those thoughts on me and see again. You are an awful human being, and I hope to never come across you again. And how dare you see as a therapist like you did for fucking years. You should be ashamed of yourself, Kyle. To put that much weight, emotional weight on somebody, and to sit there and turn around and do what you did, not only here to C's grandparents, but to the way how you acted when you were here. Oh my gosh, no wonder you got kicked out. And all you did was just try to make it to where you thought that I would get kicked out because of my screaming and yelling. Well, newsflash to you, Kyle. I'm done yelling. I'm done screaming. I'm done fucking arguing with you and your fucking weirdo fucking friends that think that a fucking text, a fucking comment and a fucking YouTube channel is fucking sexual assault. To say the least, is a fucking joke. Kyle, you and your friends are disgusting. And I hope to God that every day you live with that, and I hope to God that every day you sit there and feel these feelings, and I hope to God that every day you sit there and complain and cry to the world that won't listen to you. Because I'm not going to listen to you anymore. I even don't want C to tell me what you're doing. Because I fucking hate you. That's how much I hate you, Kyle. That's how much I despise you and your friends, because you try to take every experience that I went through in real life and make it a fucking joke. It isn't a fucking joke, Kyle. And until you're put in the position where whether death or life is important to you, until you learn to fight back, Kyle, you'll never know. You'll never know what that's fucking like, because nobody wants your ass that much.
Pretty sure I have a song called that. What I will say,
you're awful.
As I did,
go call that therapist hotline and go get with them. Quit using C as a goddamn therapist and a clutch in life, and quit using me too. I'm tired of it. You don't got any of my empathy anymore.
I mean, I've already said it, but there are multiple lines for that. But no.
You disgusting prick.
Anybody that is thinking that, get that out your mind. Wake up, get you a cup of coffee or beer, whatever you need. Glass of water, whatever the fuck it might be. Get that, and
that's all you are, Kyle. Is a disgusting, nasty prick. Been running around trying to
I'll tell you
with C.
Fuck
you, Kyle. Fuck you. You've been running around and trying to do it for years. You told C before that before I even met him. You tried to claim that I was messaging you. I had no idea who the fuck you were.
I was.
Fuck you, Kyle. You know how much fucking disrespect and fucking fighting that happened because of you on everybody's end. Not just on season, but everybody, because you were running around telling everybody that I was fucking messaging you and shit.
You remember when you lied to Sean? And then me and Sean didn't talk forever, and now we're talking again? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. What I was
fucking Kyle, you need a fucking therapist.
Kyle, you did. I don't want you to do anything like that, obviously, but I I do want you to remember that.
And you need
You decided to. No,
feelings.
dude, you've been talking.
You need a therapist that can handle gay feelings.
All right, you know damn well what me and Miscellaneous said, bro, when we were all private that night. You know what it said. You twisted my words and you sent it to Sean, and then me and Sean argued for a whole motherfucking year. We got out of shit talking. We didn't know what I could say to him or what he could say to me anymore. And then boom, shit was done. Now we're talking again.
I hate you, Kyle.
I don't know how that strikes you, but that's how shit went down.
You're an awful.
Let's be honest with how shit went down. You lied about what was said. Me and Miscellaneous both said that we were not there for one reason, and neither of us said that it was because of Sean.
And guess what? What a shocker. We got confirmation from even Kathy that he fucking
So I just need to know that you lied. You already know you lied. Dude, I have everything I need. It's already fucking been proven. You lied.
I am not your.
I'm not saying me and Sean are best friends, but we're talking again. I'm enjoying talking to Sean again. Does that? I mean, I don't know if he'll switch on me. If he does, he does. I can't claim that he will. Is it a possibility? Absolutely. I believe he will not. If he does, he does.
Better not.
But what I will say is,
this is the last.
There would have been no problem with me and Sean if I didn't get that message that morning. I pray we don't have a problem. I was like, what are you talking about, bro? I was like,
you, Kyle, started this whole thing. And then
that's
you had
where it went. And look, tornadoes.
You had to sit there and blame it all on me. You know what, you piece of little shit? Go to a therapist and go to one that's licensed and has a degree in gay feelings, because you need one. You need to know that this is unacceptable.
I'll say this.
You're fucking gay, Kyle. Learn to cope with it. I'm sorry.
I'm not even talking shit. I'm just spitting facts. Here's the main point. You brought up what we were talking about privately after Miscellaneous' stream, me, you, and Miscellaneous, and you said that me and Miscellaneous said that we didn't fuck with Sean. That is not what was said, though.
Like he said, and I quote.
Siren. I want a siren going off because that's not what was said. I'm going to tell you what the fuck I said.
I quote what he said. What are you guys talking about? You said at the beginning that I was just concerned with what Dragon said. Well, here's why I said what I said, Kyle.
Hold on. I said when he was asking why y'all not come to Sean's anymore, I said I didn't hang out with certain individuals that he hung out with, and I didn't want to fuck his goddamn stream up. How many times do I gotta fucking say that? I know what the fuck I said. I know what the fuck I said. Is that not what I said?
Because Kyle is gay for you, and he's destroying everything that we are trying to work
I said on that private stream, I didn't go to Sean's because there were people that Sean had up that I didn't want to associate with, and I didn't want to fuck the stream up. And I don't give a fuck what any of y'all think about it. I don't give a fuck how you want to twist that or say, oh, that's not what was said. I was the one that fucking said it, first of all, and I was there for it. Anybody can lie all the fuck they want. I know exactly what I said.
But Kyle, you have to.
I said I didn't want to fuck Sean's streams up because I didn't want to fuck with some of the people that came up there. That's what I said. And I don't give a fuck. If anyone has a problem with that, oh, we can do Reading Rainbow. Reading Rainbow. Yeah, remember that? Just come across right there.
Like I said, Kyle, don't come back.
I don't give a fuck
Wait,
what any of y'all think about it.
everybody-
That's why I was not there.
Everybody needs to know this.
I don't care. I don't need. Look.
No,
I don't need to fucking defend myself here. I'm just making it real clear. I'm gonna say it one more time. When me and Miscellaneous and Kyle were backstage privately after Miscellaneous' stream, Kyle asked that question. My answer was exactly that. I said that I wasn't around because certain people he associated with, I didn't want to turn it into a spectacle. I didn't want to fuck his stream up. That is exactly what I said.
I'm gonna tell you it like this, Kyle. You're gay for C. I don't care what you tell everybody else. I don't care what you go around saying. You are clearly gay. I've had no doubt in my mind. You have said gay stuff towards C. You have done gay stuff towards our relationship. You have tried to destroy our relationship and use other people. You do it again, Kyle. You do it again. And I hope to God that may Mary bless me and get rid of you on her own. And that's how far I have for you. Because I'm not a licensed therapist, Kyle. You can't sit here and pin your fucking problems on me and your mommy and daddy problems because you've had a rough life and you gotta cry about it. Fuck you. I've had a rough life. I don't cry about it every day. I figured out. I talk to people who fucking caused me some abuse in my life. I've talked to those people. You think that I'm going to sit here and listen to your crybaby stories about how you try to say that you didn't do anything wrong in your life? You had everything handed to you, you motherfucker. You were the one, Kyle, that threw it all away. But for you to rely on C like the way how you have to use him as a free therapist to do whatever and disrespect his channel, disrespect our relationship, walk all over me, walk all over Seed, show us no fucking respect, try to tell people that I'm trying to kill Seed because he's trying to go sober and shit like that. And unfortunately, that didn't work out for us the way how we wanted it to. That doesn't matter to me. What matters to me, Kyle, is the amount of stress and pressure that you put on me and C. And that is the most absolutely disgusting thing I think I've ever seen anybody do on this platform. And you are clearly gay for C.
Hold up.
You are clearly gay for C. You harbor gay feelings for C.
I don't know. We grew up close to the same blocks. I mean, where you were from, where I was from, I was north of you.
I'd rather give Sean an olive branch than fucking you, Kyle. That's how much I don't like you. That's how much I don't like you, Kyle. I would rather give Sean a fucking olive branch.
Sean's been cool as fuck. Sean's been cool as fuck.
Sean was actually cool to me and treated me like a human being. What have you done, Kyle? Hide behind the scenes and just treat me like a piece of trash and go around telling people that I'm doing this and that.
We grew up.
I don't care how you and Kyle grew up. I don't care how long you know this motherfucker.
No, hold on.
This is not This is not a free ride to a therapist or a house or a
you grew up close where I did, bro. I was north of you. But our origin was the same, right? I was at Chicago Memorial. Okay. I don't know where you were born, but we was around each other early. The one thing that I learned, especially before I left Chicago, just crazy to me. In those 5 years, I learned more than I probably learned in my whole life. You know, the one thing that I learned
is not to be a bitch like
loyalty is above all. And here is where the domino falls and it becomes an effect. you know damn well. I don't even have to explain it to you because I assume you know this. You made it a point when shit happened. You twisted the narrative more than anyone I've ever seen with the way that you did it. And I applaud you for that. You did a great job. You did a great job of twisting that. You got a lot of people to believe you, a lot of jock riders. Congratulations on that. What I will say in the process is that was horseshit and you know it.
And that is exactly why
I'm in the middle of something. You turned what I tried to do for you into a mockery. And here's the problem with that. Not only did you do that, okay, you turned that into a mockery. So I had to hear that for a long time. Oh, Casey did this. Casey kicked him out. Casey blamed him about this and that. Nope. Never did that. But that was the claims, and now I know that was actually factual. But let's move on from that. I won't even speak on that. That's one that I could speak on, but I'm not going to. So you go to Tennessee.
I hate you, Kyle.
You go to Tennessee, and you were there. What, for a day or two, and then I'm not even gonna mention her name, but she says her daughter is trying to hook up with you and shit. And you call me and say, I'm getting kicked out again. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do. I can't come back up north. What do I do? Your ass had no clue what to do. There, no clue what to do there, right? Jesus Christ. So what do I do, Kyle? You know exactly what I did. I called you and said, hey, think I got something I can help you out with, maybe? Ellenberg. Call Ellenberg, boom. Shit's done. And then you're in Georgia. Yet, I still hear that I was such an asshole to you. I need to know how so. Because the schematics aren't, you know how they say Libra skills? Libra skills ain't weighing out, bro. It's not weighing out. I need to know what the fuck you're talking about. How I did anything wrong to you. Motherfucker, what did you do for me? You were there when my grandmother died. Congratulations. What else? What else? Do you have anything? Curious. I'm curious. I don't believe you do. Saying all this shit. I pray that you have a great date. And I hope you go bowling and your ass is never on this fucking platform again, bro. Probably be healthy for you. Do that. Do that. Find you a good woman, get you some good shit, and get the fuck off this motherfucker. You hear me? Still trying to look out for you. You don't even understand it. I'm still trying to look out for you. Get the fuck off of here. And you will be happy. Get you a good woman. Get off of this shit. You be happy. Me and you'll be distant memories. You get that? I pray you do. I pray you do. But one thing I will never respect is the way you tried to throw me under the motherfucking rug. Say some shit like I was this and that. Motherfucker, I had your back before anybody did. That was fucked. You know that. Goddamn, if you don't know that, you should know it. Ain't no way in hell, bro. Not only when you were here, when you didn't know what the fuck to do, I got you again that quick. You had no clue what the fuck you was doing. You was in the middle of the fucking Smoky Mountains. No clue what the fuck you was about to do. Who the fuck did you call? Me. But I was so bad, right? Fuck out of here with that bullshit. And you fucking know it's bullshit. I paid for everything when you was in this motherfucker besides the EBT card that you had that you paid for some fucking groceries at Dollar General. The fuck you talking about? What, you drove your car a half a mile? Congratulations. I paid for everything we got, motherfucker. Don't get it misconstrued. Oh, did I not? Oh, was I stealing money? Wow. I was waiting for you to go to sleep so I could go into Graham's purse or Pap's wallet and I was stealing shit. Wow. You caught me. You caught me, motherfucker, did you? That's a good job because I still got the money. I'm apparently a fucking pickpocketer. You understand that? James said cheers. You understand I'm a pickpocketer?
I knew you had a bad view.
Don't fuck with me. James said cheers. Say cheers back. James, get your ass up here, bro. You got a beer? Come on, man.
We're talking shit about Kyle, so it should be right up everybody's ass.
I'm not talking shit. I'm spitting facts. I want him to be the best man he can be. Bro, if you got a girl, you doing your shit, go do that.
Don't pin your suicidal feelings on me again, Kyle.
Don't slam a door on somebody's arm again. That'd be a good call.
After what I've learned about you, I do not give a fuck. You understand that? I do not care. I do not care if you jump up off the bridge with an anvil tied to your fucking feet, and that's the last thing you think of as me. Is I do not care anymore. I let you go.
I don't want him to do anything like that. What I do want him to do is chill out with the way he tries to personify me. He wants to personify me as a bad man. I'm gonna tell you one thing, bro. I was the only person. Your whole family turned their back on your ass.
How many times did you call
Your whole family turned their back on your ass.
I had before I knew C in the first place. I just have a question for Kyle out there if he's watching. How many times did he call
some
you
bitch ass video
fucking sitting there fucking threatening suicide and trying to kill himself? Because you had to talk him out of it. That's not being a friend. That's somebody that's trying to take that friendship into a more personal therapist level. That is not somebody that's being a friend. That is not something that a friend would do. That's somebody doing it in a therapist way. And I do not care. I'm not your goddamn therapist, Kyle.
I'm gonna say all I'm gonna
Kyle, go call a fucking therapy line. I'm not your therapist. Your therapy hour is over unless you pay me $100.
$100, I'll take it. $100.
That's it. That's all about Kyle. That's it. That is a discussion. I'm getting pissed because my night's been ruined because of his ass. I don't want to sit here and talk about him anymore. He's done. I don't want to talk.
I'm gonna say no. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna say one last thing. I'm gonna say one last thing, bruh.
Go to your license.
You had You had a motherfucker that would ride or die for you. And you know what you lost? Motherfucker that would ride or die for you. And to you, that might not mean shit because you're just a narcissistic fuck. And that's fine with me. I've been fine with it. But I want you to know, when you lose something like that, you don't wake up and it's back again. That's just gone. I'm happy that you're happy with whatever the fuck you doing. Continue to do it. Do not come to me for any sympathy. Don't come to me for any advice. None of that shit. Whatever the fuck. Anything. Shit talking. I don't give a fuck. Whatever the fuck it might be. Go your way.
But no olive branches for you, Kyle. I'm sorry.
You go your way. I'm gonna go my way.
I'm not tolerating it anymore. And as a woman, I gotta stand up for my fucking rights as a woman. And I will not be abused by your weirdo friends and you any longer. I will say, for a simple fact of the line, is that I am not like everybody else on the goddamn internet, which is why I beat Ann, which is why I beat Nikki, which is why I beat Lisa, which is why I beat all of your trolls. I've done it because I'm not like everybody else on the goddamn internet. And I am not your licensed therapist.
Look at that little leg swap there. We got the leg over
to me, not to you. What worked for me in my life was recognizing my power. That's something you and apparently nobody else on the internet has figured out. That's not my problem.
You know what caught me off guard though? It shouldn't have caught me off guard, but it did. Was when Cassie was like, "Oh, Kyle talks shit about KC and Dragon all the time to me," and all this. I'm like, "Wow."
That's when that clicked. Because I told you a long time ago Kyle was doing that, and all
I
did was give me fucking grief and tell me what a piece of shit I was for telling you that. And yeah, I will tell everybody that. Fuck it. I sit there and got in arguments with you because of Kyle's fucking drunk ass sitting there fucking talking about all of us behind our fucking backs, and everybody sat there and fucking told me what a piece of shit I was for calling it out and saying I'm Team Kyle, Team Kyle.
Never said
and you
that.
know what?
Never said that.
Kyle.
Never said that. Never said that. So chill out with what you're saying. What I will say is
Kyle. Fuck Kyle. I told all of you guys that he was talking shit about your behind your back, and you guys didn't believe me until Kyle.
What are you talking about? I said it before anybody. No, I told everybody I knew it. What the fuck are you talking about? When we was talking on fucking Hangouts, I said I knew the motherfucker was talking shit behind the scenes. That's how it all fucking started. How the fuck would I not think that it was?
You told me that I was a piece of shit for fucking calling out Kyle, and you even sat there on the phone and fucking agreed with him and told him that you were sorry for me calling him gay. I don't give a fuck, Kyle. You're fucking gay. Deal with it.
Back up, because that wouldn't make any sense. I'm the one that fucking disclosed the shit that he said to Sean that was bullshit. How the fuck would I not know he was talking shit when I'm the one that showed it?
Because you're sitting there and privately you turn to me and start arguing with me and telling me that I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to people like Kyle. I do. I thought Kyle 3 fucking years ago. And all of you guys kept doing olive branches.
Do I need to show that whole video? It's 9 hours. It's a nice one. Caught out every motherfucking thing that was on that bitch. Let me tell you something. And I stand to this for this day, like I said earlier. The problem with me and Sean came off of falsities. Falsities. I don't give a fuck.
You're not
what I don't give a damn what anyone thinks. If they think I'm lying, I don't give a fuck. I know what happened because I was there. Me, Miscellaneous, and Kyle were the only ones that were there. I know what happened. I know what happened. I know exactly what I said. I know what the fuck, how it went down. What did I say? I said that I didn't want to associate with Sean's channel because of people that I didn't want to associate with, and I didn't want to turn it into something that would fuck his channel up.
And of course, what does Kyle
That's what I
do?
said.
Does exactly what I told you he would do. I told you not to trust him. I told Miscellaneous not to trust him. I told everybody not to trust him. But yeah, everybody wanted to give him a fucking olive branch. Quit giving Kyle a goddamn olive branch and just tell him to learn to deal with life. I'm tired of dealing with him. Okay? When it crosses the line of when it's triggering me and it's making me reflect on myself, I don't fucking like that shit. I'm tired of it. He's done. I don't care about his goddamn fucking friendship with you for goddamn 10 years. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if he knew you for 20 years, 30 years, 40 years, 50 years, 60 years, 70 years, 80 years. I don't give a fuck. That is no excuse for his behavior towards me. That's no excuse for what he did at the beginning of our relationship. I don't care anymore. I want him gone and out of our life. There are no more olive branches to Kyle. I'm done. He's not allowed back in. I'm done discussing him for the night. On everybody's part. I'm not discussing it. He did disgusting shit here and more disgusting shit than I've ever done in my life. And I just sit here and get ridiculed for what I've done in my life and he gets a fucking pass? Fuck you. I've never tried to rape somebody's grandma. I can tell you that. I've never tried to do anything bad to anybody's fucking grandma, grandparents, nothing. But that's just the way how fucking evil people work in this world. And I'm not going to sit here and be the victim of Kyle because Kyle's having a bad time in his life, guys. And we got to cry for Kyle. Oh, he's having a rough day. I don't give a fuck anymore. I do not care. Go talk to a licensed therapist and go pay them $100 or pay me $100 and you can get fucking a lashing from me. I'm done talking about him. From your perspective, everybody's perspective, and close the door, please. It's 6 o'clock in the morning.
Door's open. It's live.
Please close the door.
Where's midnight?
I don't know. Please close the door and turn off the light. Please.
No, I gotta find. I gotta find midnight.
I'm tired of fucking everybody talking about Kyle. I don't give a fuck about Kyle. Yeah, I believe he did what he did when he was here. And I believe all the shit that happened went down the way how it did. I 100% believe of that based off the stories that I've been told from fucking multiple different people in the same fucking stories. Of course I
don't know where
would.
she is. I don't know where she is.
Want to close the door, please? It's late.
Dude, I want midnight in the fucking room because I don't want to run around. Let me tell you something.
I'm not talking about Kyle.
I learned
olive branches. There's no anything. Don't you even dare say an olive branch. I don't want to hear any olive branches towards Kyle from anybody. I don't care about Kyle.
Can I speak?
No, you cannot right now.
Yeah,
I am done talking about Kyle. We've been talking about him for the past hour.
Not what I'm talking about.
I'm fucking done.
I'm talking about.
Kyle.
I'm talking about.
I don't want to talk about him anymore. I hate him, and I hope he does fucking tie an ankle to his fucking legs and fucking jumps off the goddamn bridge. I don't fucking want him around.
What up?
Jesus Christ.
Hey. I told you I'd be up.
See, I tried to tell him, and I'm like, where the fuck is Cap? I love Cap, and I miss Cap, and I miss a lot.
Let me see your tits. One time.
One time?
One time.
One time for the one time. You already knew coming in this. Yes.
Look at that. There it was. That's.
Cap's lost weight.
I have.
It does look like. It does look like you've lost some.
A lot of weight.
I have.
Jason, it's not going to happen. Don't even try it, and I'm going to hide you. I'm sorry. That's not going to happen on this channel, and we're done. talking about it and I'm done talking about it with you, I'm going to put it right here. And now, there are no olive branches to Kyle. Kyle can go, he's the worst person on the internet that I have ever dealt with. He can go jump a bridge with an anvil like to his legs, and I would not
The
believe
Slayer
that.
talk cat.
I would rather hang out with Shannon, Linda, Cap, Bounty, fucking I would rather hang out with James, fucking Doubtfire, any of those people than ever hang out again with fucking Kyle.
That was a hell of a crack. I don't know what that was, but that was nice.
Coke Zero. You look at the fucking new Coke cans that they.
The skinny cans, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
They got
I bought 6 cases of this because they had it for $4 a case.
I don't know how you get all these deals, but I mean, I'm glad. I'm glad.
And tell Kyle about that suicide hotline number because I'm tired of harboring his fucking suicidal goddamn feelings. He can go kill himself and fucking talk to
what I'm saying.
I'm not being paid $100 to fucking give some drunk fucking asshole that doesn't give a shit about their life a free therapy.
What I'm saying is, Cap, I don't know how much you were listening to before you hopped up, but my main point, what I was saying is that Kyle tried to turn me into a fucking scapegoat and look like a bitch and like a bad person, like I did so much wrong to him when I did the exact opposite. And that you can understand how that would that could piss somebody off, right?
Yes, I can see how that would piss somebody off.
Yeah, and
do you want my honest opinion on Kyle?
Yeah,
my honest opinion.
Yep.
I am not Kyle's biggest fan. I think some shit happened to him when he was younger that fucked his head up.
Yes, I do too, Cap, 100%.
But I don't think that's an excuse for Kyle to fucking do all kinds of nasty shit and then say, "Oh well, I was blackout drunk," and it fucking just washes everything.
You know what the kicker is, Cap, is that
you just hit the nail on the head. That was perfect.
Cap, out there, I'm the one that gets punished for everything I do in my life. So to see this little fucking asshole running around and not get punished for anything that he fucking has done, I'm just floored.
And honestly, people like Jason Joe Delmonico are not helping matters any. They're just fucking trolling and keeping it going.
Yeah, I mean, right there, you know that's just trying to fucking.
It's just trying to fucking stir the pot and get Miss Cobra Dragon upset even more.
Cap and everybody,
both of you guys.
I am not a license-free therapist to Kyle. I do not have a license of therapy. I've been through therapy for a long time. I am not a licensed therapist. I just happen to know what works for me. That doesn't mean it's going to work for you. That doesn't mean it's going to work for Shannon, Kat, anybody else. I just know what's worked for me. My religious path has nothing to do
with James.
Anybody else. But I will not sit here and continue to talk about somebody who doesn't care about life and continue to give and offer him free advice and not get paid for it. If you want to keep on talking to me, you better give me some fucking money.
And here's the other thing.
Start paying me.
Here's the other big part. Holy shit. What's going on, brother? Holy shit. How
hey,
you doing?
Bird Dog. Oh, KC, I saw that somebody told me that your buddy Real Shit got the shit kicked out of him. Like he was in the fucking hospital. He ran his mouth to somebody on the internet and they fucking showed up at his house and beat the piss out of him.
What happened?
Real Shit. You remember Real Shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was mouthing off to somebody on the internet and they showed up at his fucking house and beat the piss out of him to where he was in the hospital.
Fucking karma, bitch. Karma. That's after
I'm not suggesting doing that.
Right? I forget who in the fuck told me that. Like, I didn't see him myself, but somebody else told me that it happened.
Yeah.
I hate Real Shit.
I'm not.
He was one of those fucking douchebags that try to say that I messaged him and shit. I'm like, I don't even have a fucking phone, you motherfucker. What the hell would I be messaging
But
you
you
on?
can't get mad at me about that because I knew that didn't happen, so I didn't know.
Right.
But I was like, fuck you. And then to hear that he got his fucking karma.
I don't.
bitch.
I'm just saying I don't condone that happening.
I
Don't go.
do.
Don't go to somebody's house.
I do. I condone it. Hell yeah.
That's
to
their
the
business. That's
to-
their
to the
business, not my
who
business.
Right.
God,
Right.
to the person who did it, clap for you. I
Not
don't care.
not my business. I
I don't
that's
care.
fair.
Right. Myself, I don't want to see anybody get hurt.
I do.
I mean,
I
I'm
wanna see
I'm
a
a
few people
I'm a
get hurt. 'Cause
Cap.
I got
Cap.
hurt
You're
physically.
you're
So,
a
'cause I got
you're a
hurt
heavy
physically,
you're a heavy boy.
I love seeing people
Right.
get hurt physically.
You're a heavy boy, but I could tell. Let me see if you turn your camera on one more time just for a second.
All right.
Lost a lot of weight.
What do you want to say?
Yeah.
It looks like how much have you lost?
You lost a lot of weight.
Oh, like 150 or 60 pounds.
Are you on the Ozempic or?
I am. Yeah, they just put me back on it though.
Man, do you feel a lot better?
I do.
Yeah.
I feel a lot better.
Are you
Dude, you Cap, no homo, but you look a lot better right now.
Yeah,
like
you
that.
look great, Kat.
Yeah,
I'm
that.
so happy.
Thank you.
How much
I'm
more?
sorry,
How much
Kat,
more are you wanting to lose? Like, do you have a set weight?
Because I took a break from the Ozempic for a while. They said my doctor said within the next 6 months I should lose another 80 to 100 pounds.
So what's your end goal? What are you trying to get to?
I just want to be healthy.
Right.
I don't have an end goal. I just want to be healthy. If I lose weight, I lose weight.
So what? I mean, would it be? What do you think? Like like 200, 210, 220? You know, do they have like a spot? I would assume they would have like a
no. I'm on Ozempic for diabetes.
Yeah. I know it can work with that too. And
So
I can tell looking at you that you've lost a good amount of weight already.
Able to?
I have. Thank you for noticing.
Yeah, no, dude, it's obvious, bro. I love you. I'm not talking shit, but it's obvious.
I know.
So.
I know.
Are you at the point where diabetes can be reversed, or are you?
It can be reversed, I think. But my problem, like the last week, my diabetes has not been under 250. Even when I wake up, it's still above 250.
He's talking about when he's testing
doing the blood.
Yeah, when I'm testing
the glucose measure.
Yeah, and the normal range for it is between like 99 and 120 or 30.
Yeah.
So does that mean that you would have type 1 diabetes?
No, type 1 is what you're type 2 is what he's talking about.
Yeah. So type 1 diabetes is juvenile diabetes that like you've had since you were.
Believe it or not, Cap, I went to school for medicine, so yeah. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
By the way,
and also with type there's also one in between there called a brittle diabetic, where your blood sugar fluctuates up and down and it'll like go really low and then extremely high.
You can also have pre-diabetes.
Yeah.
I was diagnosed with pre-diabetes.
Pre-diabetes means that you're more susceptible to it. Like
right, but you don't have it yet.
Yeah. No. I don't want to get into medical shit. I'll start talking about that all night.
I was diagnosed
but
with pre-diabetes.
You have to understand, Cap, that Kyle said a lot of shit towards me and my lady that was uncalled for. So I just was not happy about that.
I know. I completely understand.
And
it needs to be addressed, and I don't care
about
it or how.
And even Bounty said that y'all are cool. I mean, assuming you're good with him again, he's good.
Yeah, I am. I'm good with him. I would never have given anybody his address, even if I did have it, which I didn't. I was saying that to make Nikki look like an ass.
Yeah, and it was just a bad time and shit. I understand.
Right. But like, I've had your number, I've had Bounty's number, I've had, Sean's number, I've had a lot of people's number, and I've never given it to nobody ever.
Dude, that's the last thing. I never in my life. That's the last thing on my mind, dude. When I'm live, I'm live. When if I'm talking privately, I'm talking privately. That's it. I ain't fucking
exactly. I think I even have James's phone number. I think he gave me his phone number one time in the back chat.
Yeah, I ain't disclosing anybody's.
Nope, me neither. I've never done that ever. As many times as Nikki has pissed me off, and trust me, there's been many times where she has. She called me pedophile and all kinds of shit, and I still never gave out her address or her phone number and shit when I could have. And I
have your address. I have Nikki's address. How many times you ever heard me say anyone's address?
Zero.
I just couldn't believe it, Cap, when she said that about you.
I would never do that though. That's the thing though, is that's the furthest thing from my mind, man. When I get somebody's address, do you think that I'm gonna go ahead and send it to people? No, no, dude. That's private information, man. And they have my private information as well, because that's how they get it. Yeah. So it's real simple how that works. Just like I know your address, Cap, you know mine, right? You know? And,
I do.
And it'd be foolish to ever think to put that up. You'd have to be the biggest bitch in the world.
Exactly.
To do some shit like that.
Exactly.
Shit like that.
Lose her whole YouTube channel because she sat there and harassed a cancer patient.
I don't even want to talk about it. That makes me want to
fucking that bitch. Sorry, Cap.
Don't be sorry. I'm not friends with Dan at all.
That bitch, that's a whole nother bitch for a whole nother day. But right now, I'm just saying, that bit of Kyle's sons that we're talking about, I am not his free therapist. I would, if he pays me $100, he can come talk to me. And that better than that $100 I can put up with my PayPal, anything that anybody needs to send me. He gives me $100, I'll talk to him. Until then, I've given him plenty of therapist sessions. I don't need to sit here and waste my time anymore. I'm charging.
Here's the thing.
I'm charging straight up, Cap.
Here's the thing, Cap. I mean, you got to think about it and realistically here, like. You know how much I did for Kyle, right? And
I do.
That's not a lie. That's not me fronting. That's not me trying to act like I did more than I actually did. That's what I did, right? So to be undermined, and not only undermined, but at the same time.
What are you talking about? He almost destroyed our relationship before I could even begin.
He was sitting
there and telling you that. Can you believe this? He was sitting there just like how Rachel tried to claim I messaged him. Fucking Kylie was sitting there telling him that he knew all about me before I even knew who Kyle was. And he's trying to say that I was messaging him and that he had to drop me. And I'm like, what? I don't even know who Kyle was at the time.
Here's the thing, Cap, is I don't care, man. I've been with this lady for 4 years now, like
right.
It's not anything new. Coming up in November, it'll be 4 years.
Right.
So I know her, she knows me. She's been here. Coming up in December, she'll have been in this household for 3 years.
I haven't even had a phone, so
that sounds weird. It's not because of me.
I know it was my choice. It was all my choice. I don't have a phone to prove myself and my loyalty to C, and told him I didn't need it. And that's what I did. And the only person that can get a hold of me, you and Cap, you know who the person is that I'm talking about, because you talk to them too. You're real good friends with them, so you know.
Lady G.
Yes, Lady G is the only one who can message me on Instagram. She's
you talk to Cap on my shit occasionally.
Yeah, occasionally I'll talk to yours, but on yours.
But I'm just glad to see you and Bounty getting shit back together there, because that was I was missing hanging out with you, and I didn't. You know that.
Yeah.
I know how YouTube works, bro. I've been here for a long time, but
I
I
was missing the fuck out of
Well,
you.
that's why I just kind of laid back and I figured it would all blow over.
Yeah.
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
It did, and I'm so glad it did because I miss the fuck out of
I'm
you.
glad to see that you guys and Sean are cool again. I saw you guys up on the panel this morning. I'm just glad to see you guys and Sean are cool again.
It's
It's
weird.
It's
I hate to say that it's weird, not in a bad way, but it's weird to be, Sean on panel and we're just talking like it was back in the day. You know what I mean?
Right. And I'm glad to see that because I love everybody involved.
Yeah.
Just because I don't hang out as much anymore doesn't mean I don't love everybody involved. You know what I mean?
Dude, dude, check this, Cap. Man, you got your own panel. You got a clique that you like to hang with. That doesn't mean that you forget about the other people that are around and shit.
No.
I get that, like.
You always check on us and see how we're
I
doing.
do.
See, I see messages between you and C for. That's what I'm asking for. If you're a true friend to C, you would call him, ask him how he's doing, or just fucking talking to him and joking around. You don't sit there and message him fucking 5,000 times in a day about Bounty and Sean. You don't sit there and message him 5,000 times a day going, oh, that dragon bitch you're with is a whore.
Cap never messes about Bounty or Sean or Carl. Never.
Nope.
Cap always just
nope. I've always tried to stay out of that because that's between y'all. Whatever happens is between y'all. You know what I mean?
Cap stayed neutral throughout it, and that's all I can say.
I was one of the very few people, me and James, and I think we're about the only two that could go back and forth between everybody, and everybody not get pissed off because they knew we weren't going to say anything. Doubtfire too. I don't think.
Yeah, Doubtfire's another one. Yeah.
How's Shannon been, by the way? Is she doing okay? I know she's been having some health issues.
Yeah, she's okay. She's not feeling good. I don't want to put her personal stuff out there. She's just not feeling good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I hope she feels a lot better. I'm glad that she's doing a little
bit. It sounds like you're saying she's doing a little bit better though. So
yeah, she is.
That's good. I never had a problem with Shannon, and it sucks you were put in that position.
Honestly, I'm getting to the point with YouTube where I don't give a fuck if I'm on here or not. Like I can contact Casey, I can contact Bounty, I can contact Sean, I can contact James, I can contact everybody. Shannon and fucking Glenda are a given because they're like my two best friends. We hang out all day, every day with each other.
Yeah, you guys hang out every day with each other. I think. I don't think there's ever a time.
I think if we could ever find a common ground, like Shannon and Glenda, if if that was ever a possible, I don't know. I'm not trying to put. I'm just saying that it could be it would be cool to have a lot of people around at once. Is all.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't feel like that's a bad thing to say. I feel like that's just.
Hey, Glenda.
Hey, Glenda. Speaking of the devil, Glenda's in the chat.
There you go. What's up, Glenda? Cheers. But it's good to see you, Cap. Yeah.
Good to see you too, Casey.
She put an angel and a bunch of smiley faces. I always see an angel too, Glenda, but it never works out in my favor. I don't know why.
Cap, I'm gonna have one more beer and then I'm probably gonna call her quit. So we got like probably another 10-15 minutes.
Alrighty.
I'm glad that you came up though, Cap. I just had to get a piece about Kyle out there because I'm like, I had to sit down and think about it, and I'm like, you know what? Because I have to put boundaries on people outside of our relationship as well as in my own relationship. And I can't sit here and be a free therapist to everybody. And I can give a lot of empathy and I can give a lot of great advice because I've been, so involved in different situations in my life that I understand what it's like to be lonely. I understand what it's like to be going through those things, but I can't sit here and not be paid and just give free advice, if I'm
Right.
gonna, that's wasting my free energy and time, and so especially when the other person is not paying attention to it or want it. Close the door, baby. It's late. And when that person doesn't want it or need it, why am I still continuing to talk about them and their issues? But I'm not going to be
Here's
for somebody
Good night, Glenda. I love you.
doing something. Hi, night, Glenda. I hope that you have a good night.
cheers, Miss Glenda. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well, Lady G. What I will say is this, man. It hits a nerve with me knowing that I've been on the drinking community. I've been in the drinking community for 13 years now almost.
Yep.
So all the people that I met throughout the process, especially who she was referring to, well, I'm trying to make sure that you're good and make sure that everything's straight with you.
All right.
I would appreciate also reciprocated you not trying to down talk me, because I did everything in my power to make sure that you had everything that you needed and make sure you was straight. If you try to down talk me in the process, do you understand how that could be a problem?
I do. Yeah. That's one thing you can say, Casey. I never tried to down talk you ever. You've always been kind to me, and I tell everybody that.
Oh yeah, I even said hi to Cap today while he was live.
Yeah, she did. She would come over and said hi to me.
It came over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to say hi to Cap.
I bought a couple of gold watches a few months back, Casey. I may be selling them. I'd be willing to sell both of them for like $500, and they are real gold.
As long as I can see them, that sounds like a good deal to me.
I'll hold on. I'll get them. I'll show them to you. I can even show you what the value of them are. They're like one's 1,800 and one I think is like a little under 1,600.
I trust your word, Kat. I mean, I appreciate that, but I trust your word.
No.
Did you ever sell that rocking chair that you had from the 18th century that you got at that estate sale?
I don't think you heard you. He's away from the microphone.
Oh.
Said 500. I probably had to link them. Had to get a couple links up, but that's a good deal. Let's go ahead and full screen you, Kat.
Oh, Cap, are you back?
Yeah, he is, but he's showing the watches he was talking about. I'm about to here in a second.
No. No.
I'll wait till you get back.
No.
It's chicken. Yeah, that is chicken.
No.
It's more talkative chicken. Chicken would be doing the. They're all doing. Yep. I'm fine with that. I don't know where she is right now. I have no clue. She's hiding somewhere. She under the bed. I don't know where she is. She's hiding somewhere. Can you hear? Nope. Not hiding there. My cat is hiding. Yeah. Did you get it?
Yeah, I did.
All right. I got you full screen. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna need you to put these on the back burner for me. Yeah. I don't know if that one was more or not, but I love the look of that.
I was wrong. I thought it was 1,800. It was 895.
I don't give a fuck. I actually like that one more than the first one. You said both for $5?
For both for 500, yep.
All right. Hey, keep those for me. I want those for me. If you can do if you can do that, you know I'm good for my money. I've proven it many times. So
you have
keep those for me. That I almost said Doubtfire. Cap, keep those for me if you can.
Still have that rocking chair that was from the 18th century or something?
I do. Yep.
You said you still have that rocking chair.
Well, I gotta worry about those watches are coming first. I'm getting those fucking watches. Those are mine.
Do you ever feel anything from that rocking chair? Because I bet there's probably something attached to it.
No, actually, I nobody at the auction would buy it. I ended up with it for $3. And
$3? Wow.
Yeah, and it's fucking hand carved and got all kind of fancy shit carved in the back of it.
Yeah.
Like it's a beautiful rocking chair.
Hey, Doubtfire. God damn it. Why do I keep saying Doubtfire? Cat. I haven't seen you in a minute. But anyways, I still this one, but I learned how to kink it. Remember when you said just give it the little tap?
Yeah. Just wind it. It winds too.
Yeah, once it winds, I can give it the whine and then a little tap, and then she starts going.
Yeah.
The reason I love this one is because
it's Notre Dame colors.
I just love the emerald. Yeah, the emerald on that.
Yeah,
love that. That's fucking beautiful. I need to reset it, which I'll do tomorrow.
I am praying to God that the Steelers do not fucking sign Aaron Rodgers. Oh my God, I am praying they don't sign fucking Aaron Rodgers.
I don't think they will, but I don't know.
I was so fucking mad when they got rid of Justin Fields.
I don't know. Right now, who would be your quarterback right now?
Mason Rudolph.
Man, you got to get somebody.
That's what I'm saying. Why? They got rid of Mason Rudolph to bring Justin Fields in the first place, and then they fucking just like reverse it the next fucking. What are they doing?
Yeah. You gotta get somebody better. And if it is Rodgers, would you? in all honesty, here's the bad part. Rodgers is definitely a better quarterback, but it's going to cost a lot of money to get Rodgers there for probably his last year.
I'm hoping that they fucking draft a good quarterback.
Yep, I would go for the draft as well. I don't see anything. There's really nobody that's wanting to trade any quarterbacks at the moment, so I think you have to go draft unless you get, like you said, like you could get possibly our Marcus Mariota, our backup that was the Miami Dolphins quarterback.
Yeah.
I would take him in a heartbeat over Rudolph. I mean, Mariota's proven himself. When he was at Oregon, he was great. He's not a bad, and he's a dual threat because he can run too, so.
Right.
That's something you could look at. But if you're going to get somebody, I wouldn't take Rodgers because it's going to cost too much, and this is his last year. He's not mobile anymore. Yes, he knows what he's doing, no question. He's a Hall of Famer.
Right.
But he's at the very end of his career. It's kind of like Brett Favre when he went to the Vikings. You know what I mean?
Right.
Same shit. So,
but when Favre went to the Vikings, didn't he win a Super Bowl for them?
No, but he went to the NFC Championship. He didn't.
I thought he won the Super Bowl with them.
No, he didn't. I don't think the Vikings have ever won a Super Bowl. If I'm wrong, let's check it out real quick. Have the Vikings...
I'm thinking of Kurt Warner and fucking
the Minnesota Vikings have never won a Super Bowl.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. You were thinking of Kurt Warner. Yeah.
Yes. I can't remember what team he was with.
St. Louis Rams.
Yes, the Rams.
Before he went to Los Angeles.
Yep.
But God damn it, if I say Doubtfire one more time, can you give me a little smack right here? Not hard, just a little baby smack right here. There you go.
That was your opportunity, fucking Dragon Lion, just to fucking knock his fucking chin across the floor. Because we all heard him say, "Hit me right here."
That was our opportunity. Keep those 2 watches.
I promise you, I will.
You said 500 for both, correct?
Yep.
Do I need to pay shipping or can you get that?
I got the shipping.
All right. So 500 straight?
Yep.
All right. I got you. Yep.
I got a deal on them when I bought them, so
that's good. Hey, it's good for me. It's good for me and it's good for you, right?
You're getting a deal because I got a deal
and who doesn't want $500? Shit.
Right?
Babe, and the good thing is I got a place right down the street, about a mile and a half or so, that I can get the links because I know they'll be a little bit big. But I can get them.
Neither watch has ever been sized. They're brand new.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can get the links taken out because they'll be big, a little bit big, but I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. Me and fucking Cap make some good deals. I'll tell you that right now.
Do you see?
Me and my lady listened to the yes, under the blanket. I did. Me and my lady listened to the whole Pac thing on the whole Pac first album, back and front, back on the fucking vinyl, dude. Oh my god, I was like, yeah. I don't want to play it too much because I feel like that's one that I want to bring up and like keep there. Oh, Drewsy's coming up at the very end. There we go. You ready, Doubtfire? God damn it! Sorry, Cat. Cap, are you ready for Drewski? Here we go.
Yeah, I am.
If I can click the fucking button, there we go. What's up?
What's up, Drewski?
say, Drewski, I did not like your brother, but I like you.
Yeah, my brother's an asshole. I apologize.
You're good. You're good. He
I
did say.
sent me the link because he was begging me for somewhere to go, and I'm like, I was just looking at links to go, and I was like, oh, go over here, go over here, go over here. Why was he an asshole? What did he do? What did he do?
The first thing he said when he came in was, "Hey, motherfuckers," and my lady said, "Hey, Aaron," and he said, "Hey, black whore," and I was like,
yeah. He's.
But I
he also said that he would beat your ass. By the way,
he doesn't beat anybody up.
he said he's gonna beat your ass. Is all I'm saying.
Drewski for the hills. You better run and duck and cover.
He said you're both the same height and you both weigh 235. Is that correct?
Oh, it's about right.
Both 235, same height? He said he's gonna whip your ass, Drewski, is all I'm saying.
Aaron has never been able to beat me up.
He said,
life, dude.
I'm just telling you what he said. He said he would whip your ass.
He said that you would beat him up, though. He did say you would beat him up. I'm like, go, Drewski.
I said I would pay for pay-per-view.
I'm on Team Drewski.
I said,
I will bet on Drewski beating Aaron.
I said if it's Drewski's,
from me.
I'm betting on Drewski. I'm putting my money.
Aaron is. He's very good physique, but he knows that I'm way more like.
You're way more cool.
Get him in the old headlock.
Yeah, I fuck him up every time. I've always beat him up his entire life.
Cap,
my twin brother.
I want Cap versus Drewski round one.
Round one.
Cap's
yeah, Drewski's too strong for me. From lifting all that damn sugar at the sugar factory, he'd pick up a bag of sugar and hit me with it, and it would be done.
That's true. That's true.
Good point.
I'm a stand-up fighter, so I know Drewski. If he gets me on the ground, I'm fucked. So I gotta keep him up. If I can fucking maneuver, I'm taller than Drewski. So if I use the length, and just catch him a couple times, and then we're okay. Can't let Drewski get to the ground in pound.
My best bet would be to fucking push Drewski over and then set on him so he can't get the fuck back up.
Right. What is that? What is that, Drewski? What are you drinking?
Just the good old Jim Beam.
There you go. Cheers, bro. Love you, dog.
Love you, Drewski. Drewski's been always
Drewski, I will say one thing. I don't know if you remember this, but I continually one night, it was a while ago, I kept telling you to tell her to say show your tits. You were like, I will not say that. you're
not fucking woman. That's not.
And I was like, fucking say it.
I respect you, and I respect your girl too.
That's what I'm saying. But Drewski, I know how you are with other people, so to show that respect to her, that means a lot. But it was hilarious because you're like, I'm not gonna fucking say it. And I was like, Drewski, I'm gonna kick you off here if you don't say it. And you said,
I have a couple other people that I wanted to join up on your stream. My friend Merlin and
I don't know who they are. As long as if they're cool, yeah, it's fine.
And
I'll never forget the first time I met Drewski. It was on Bounties, and Drewski had 2 Jim Beam bottles duct taped to his hand, one to each fucking hand. It was memorable for me. I don't know why. I've seen it done before, but
we're gonna end
Drewski said when I told him, I was like, say show your tits. He said multiple times, I'm not gonna say it. I said, I'm about to kick your ass out if you don't say it one time. And he said, fuck it, show your tits.
Babe, I don't want to alarm you, but it's like 7 a.m.
7 a.m.
Yeah, we need to go to sleep here after this bear.
7 a.m. boys. You guys
7:17.
You guys getting into anything? You better be good boys.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna fucking go to sleep after this. I promised I would come up, and I wanted to come up and say hi to you guys for a little bit before I fell back asleep.
Well, I still got my beer.
Aaron showed up and Bonnie was here. How'd that go?
Not good.
Not good. It did not go very well for Aaron because after the black core comment, Bounty blocked him.
Bounty, I didn't even hear it. When he called her, so your brother called her black whore and Bounty.
You say that? Yeah. Man, what an idiot.
And he was pulling the old, he was going with the hard R for a minute. And I told him after that was done, he's still up. And I was like, just don't do the hard ER, bro. I was like,
I told him, like, wherever you go, Aaron, he's drunk. He's like, oh, I want to go live somewhere. I said, where you go? You have to be respectful. You have to be respectful. And Aaron doesn't give a fuck. Aaron doesn't give a fuck about any of that shit.
Yeah, that's what happened, bro. That's what happened. I told him, and I didn't even kick him. Bounty did, because I told him I was like, just don't use the hard ER, bro. I was like, you're good. Besides that, just don't do that. And he said it twice, back to back, and then Bounty kicked him. And I was like, yeah. I mean, I literally asked him real cordially, just don't do that. And yeah, if you rewatch this, Drewski, you'll be able to see what I'm talking about. I'm not making it up. I believe you. I'm not exaggerating.
I like it how Drewski just already knows it.
But me and Drewski, and look, I'm not saying I dislike your brother at all. I'm just saying I know you. I've known you.
Fucking idiot, Nate. I probably shouldn't have.
Yeah.
I like you a lot more than your brother. That's what I'm gonna. I would hands down hang out with Drewski any of the day of the week.
I'll say Drewski.
I like both of you guys too, man. You guys are cool people.
Drewski, back in the day before we were together, before me and you were together, me and Drewski would be on the streams, just me and him. It'd either be his or mine. And there'd be like songs, and we're both like yelling, like singing and shit. And like, get it, Drewski. Fucking Drewski's fucking yelling, fucking singing and shit. I'll tell you one thing, Drewski's got a good voice though. Drewski can sing. Believe it or not, that motherfucker got some pipes. He can sing. That's what a lot of people don't know. I got to give credit where credit's due, man. You can sing. We used to, back in the day, like I said, before me and you were together. Me and Drewski, it'd be me and him. Like this time right here, right around here. And we would be just singing. This is like Drewski would be singing, then I'd be singing, we'd be back and forth with shit. I was like, hey. You got to understand, man. I've known a lot of these people on here for a long time. Me and Drewski known each other probably 6-7 years by this point.
After this beer, babe.
I know.
I think it's been longer than that, to be honest with you.
It's been a long time. Yeah, it's been a minute. But the thing is even after the whole V bar bullshit, like we still were kicking it. Like
I still go there. Auntie lets me in there, but I don't. I just prefer not to go there. I'll show up every blue moon every once in a while. He lets me in.
Someone.
I just prefer not to go there. Because when I do go there, it's the same.
Hey, Drewski, do you know who Dope Voice is?
Yeah, that's my friend. That's Rick and Morty.
Oh, okay. There you go. What's up, bro? Cheers.
Not much.
Sorry you're coming at the tail end of it.
And if Merlin comes in, Merlin might come in. That happens to be Auntie's cousin, but he's cool as fuck.
Hey man, I don't give a fuck. Like I said, there ain't no there's no hostility or anything. It's just
right. Same here. Like I got kicked from the V bar because I was friends with Bounty. Like I went in one day and he's like, you're associated with people that I'm not associated with, and next thing I know I'm blocked.
Yep. That's
Merlin, you can keep this going. You can still join and keep this going, but
what I'll do is as long as everyone here is cool, even when
keep this going.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Join in over here.
No one's gonna be able to come in. No one's gonna be able to come in afterwards, is what I'm saying, because I'll be asleep. So what I will do is take my camera off and shit.
Your life wrong. Introduce you to a friend of mine.
I'm probably going to be heading out in a little bit anyway. I just wanted to come up and say that I love you and Dragon Lion, and you guys are always family to me.
We love you too, Cap, and we'll always love you. You're
good man, Cap. You know that, man.
So are you, Casey.
I don't care what anybody says about you, Cap. We love you to death, and I always will. And the amount of respect that you've shown me and C, and just the way how you handle your channel when you're live, and the way how you've handled people talking about us, you've shown us so much respect, and I love you for that.
I love you guys too. I ain't ever gonna let anybody talk shit about you guys ever.
No, you don't at all.
Good man, Cap.
Now, Drewski, on the other hand, they can come up there and call him a punk bitch, and I wouldn't care.
Everybody calls me punk.
He can hold his own.
You act like I give a fuck. You act like I give a fuck.
Exactly. I don't give a flying fuck what anybody says.
And you know what I love about
Right.
is that out of all the people on the internet, I didn't think I would ever earn Drewski's respect, but I've been able.
Neither did I. That's the thing. I told you going in, Drewski, no offense. I told her when the first time that we were on where you were there, I told her, I was like, he might say some shit that pisses you off, so just get ready.
Drewski never
and you never did though. You never did.
You never attacked me.
You were like, is that your lady? I was like, yeah. He's like, how are you doing? And just like as cordial as could be. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Because no offense, Drewski, but I saw beforehand how you I was like,
you always been a pretty cool dude. I respect you.
I respect you as well, bro. You're good. You're a good man, man. I don't give a fuck with him. So you're a good man.
You're a good man, Drewski. Always stay who you are.
I think your brother's a good man too. I just think he had a bad night. So I'm not kicking him off my channel or anything. It's just bad.
Yeah, actually, Aaron's really cool. Whenever I'm playing on the game with him, he doesn't say anything.
Yeah, he came in and called my lady a black whore.
Oh Do I
immediately.
even sound black to anybody?
I wasn't expecting that,
I
you
was
know.
like, "Who's the black whore?" I'm not. I'm.
So like he said, "What's up, you blank?" You know what the hard R, and then he was like, "What's up, you black whore?" And I was like, I didn't hear it. Bounty told me, he was like, "I need you to." He messaged me and was like, "You need to check back what was said," because I didn't hear it, and I listened to it, and I was like, "Wow."
I didn't hear it.
That was a little bit different.
And then I said, "Don't call me a black whore again."
She was like, "I'm not a black whore." This is what she
like, just to let you everybody know, I'm not a black whore. I do not identify.
Because I knew who, when I saw him, I was like, "That's Juicy's brother right there," ain't it? And then I
thought he was gonna be cool and chill like you.
He was okay. Here's the thing, Drewski. He was cool
time on the internet.
Yeah, he was cool for most of the time, but when he was not cool, he was going full throttle. You know, like it was it was some shit that I didn't really
I
want.
saw him in here. So like I didn't watch it, but I saw him in here for a little bit. Yeah, and then he ended up on a different stream with us. I said, "What'd you get kicked from Cobras?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Why'd you get kicked?" He couldn't even understand what the hell he was saying. I was like, "I'm fucking retard."
He was talking about he wanted to pull out like a 45 or something. I just was like, "Bro, I'm proud of your gun, but just don't bring it up." You know, like YouTube is pretty specific on this shit. He's like, "Well, I just want to show it." I was like, "No, don't show it." I'm like, don't show it right now. It's not the exact time to show it. Is what I'm saying. Like I believe you, trust you. I'm sure it's a fucking nice hitter. You can get the job done, but just don't show it.
Anyway, I'm an X-Star. I just wanted to say what's up to you guys.
Well, we love you, Drew.
It was nice seeing you, Drewski.
Good seeing you all too.
Drewski, hope you have a good night. Are you going live?
No, I'm actually live on a friend of mine's channel. You should check him out. His name is I'll send you a link.
I think it's just Merlin, but it'd be tough to find him.
Is it like a
No,
smaller?
I'll send you a link.
I'll be going to sleep here in a minute, anyways. But yeah, I'll still check the channel out, subscribe, so I can see where what it is.
I'll put it down here. It's Merlin, dude.
Merlin. That sounds familiar. Let me check it real quick. Don't leave yet, Drewski. I want to check that real quick. I don't know if I know who that is.
He's brand new to this whole streaming stuff. He's brand new.
Yeah, I'm gonna sub him up.
He's cool, man.
I subbed him.
Yeah, he's been cool to me and trying to help him out, trying to build his channel and fucking. It's been cool.
Yeah, I come in. All right, bro. If you want to head there, whatever the fuck you're doing, I'm just finishing this. I got half of this left, and then I'll be.
Yeah. Peace, boys.
Peace out, y'all.
Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
Thank you for coming up, Kat. That was
No problem. I'll get these watches boxed up for you, Casey.
I was really
like I said,
missing
Cap, just keep them for me. Just don't let anyone else
you.
get
I was really missing you a lot, Kat. Like I was just like I didn't know if I could say hello or not, or if it would turn into an internet war. And I'm like, I'm not really in the mood to talk with anybody. So I'm like, so I kind of stayed away. But I'm glad that I commented in yours today because I was like, fuck it.
Yeah. Yeah, I never took anybody's wrench, when all that happened. Not even Bounty's. I didn't even take his wrench.
You always kept my wrench.
I better be a moderator, motherfucker, on that bitch.
You are. So is Miss Cobra Dragon.
Yeah, I've always been.
And have we ever misused it? No.
Nope.
I never block anybody either, but I'm glad you have me as one, so that way the people that try to troll can't trick you. They tried that one time though. I told Bounty about it when they tried to go into your private and fuck with you there, and I'm like, nope, I don't go into people's privates or hide in privates. I don't go live on people's channels. Only anybody will see me is on Bounties or C's, and that's very rarely on both channels. Very rarely. I have to be a special drunk and in a good mood to be able to come up here. Most of the time, I usually just hide in the shadows and then speak what's on my mind. But today, I felt a little bit froggy and wanting to piss people off.
I'm gonna give her. What do you think, Cap? Give her edibles so she can sleep well.
Yeah.
Sounds
I'll
good.
probably be hungover as fuck today. I already feel it. I'm gonna be hungover from all the sugar.
Not that much sugar.
And that we tried these new beers. Did you show Cap the new beers that we tried?
No.
They
And I'm
taste
not
like
going.
they taste like juice, basically. They taste like
What the hell are they?
juice.
They're sour. They're from Distillery out of Illinois,
Oh, okay.
and they have. There's one that's a dragon fruit mango. There's one that's a like a Hefeweizen German style.
They have a lot of vitamins and shit in them, but I'm starting to already feel the headache. I'm like, I already know that shit's gonna start.
Yeah, I have sour beer that's been in my refrigerator for probably a year and a half. That shit probably needs to be thrown out by now.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't think sour beer. I don't think that stuff lasts very long.
I'm
After
on
the expiration date.
God damn, dude! It seems like this beer just won't end. I gotta end it. We'll end it here in a second. Cap, I appreciate you hanging out. I don't think you were anticipating hanging out to the end, but you're about to.
I love you, Cap.
I love you guys too.
Will, and you mean more to me. You are up there with father-in-law, is how I feel about you, Cap. Out of everybody, I think you and father-in-law and Doubtfire are the closest to me.
Yeah.
got
with me, it's Shannon and Glenda and Lady G and you guys and my friend Dixie.
Yeah, Lady G, because like I said, Lady G and I, we talk all the time, and and I appreciate her. She didn't have to give me a second answer.
I mean, if you want me to be realistic, I'll put it this way. My best friend is my lady. After her would be
Bounty.
Bounty and Jonte, both.
Yeah.
And then I don't even like doing that though, because the people that I have a real close circle, Cap, and you're a part of that. I hope you understand that.
I do.
Like
I completely understand that.
I have a very
I don't like saying best friends, because I look at pretty much all of y'all equally. You're part of my circle.
Right.
that's the thing is there should be no competition.
And when I said that, like, you know, Shannon and Glenda, those two, they're going to come first, just like Bounty with you. Those two to me are my bounties. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then everybody else just kind of follows, and they're all lumped in together. You know what I mean?
My lady comes before, and much as I love Pops, it's like minute, but if you could have like that microscopic difference, my lady and my mother come before Bounty.
Yeah.
But that's how close he is. And you have to understand, man, he's done a lot in my life.
I know.
That's the reason why he is there, you know.
Yeah.
My lady obviously is overall. My mother and my lady are my best friends. That will never change.
That's who she is, someone who I'm willing to give all the advice in the world, have all the conversations with in the world, you know, help him all the way. But to people outside of our relationship, that's, you know, Bounty, you, Fire, and that's
Miscellaneous.
and miscellaneous, and that's it. As far as I'm concerned. But everybody else that's outside of that circle.
Hey, I'm about to bring Sean back into it if he starts acting straight.
And as long as Sean sticks to what he's doing, Sean is well, and I forgot to bring Lady G in that to that as well. But Lady G, you know, like I said, she didn't have to forgive me. She didn't have to invite me back into her life, but I'm glad that she did, and I'm glad that we had the talks that we do, and I'm glad we're reconnecting like we did before. And that's the thing, is that nobody can break me on the internet, because I've dealt with these situations for so long in my life that nobody can break me.
Same here, Dragon Lion. That many people have tried to break me on the internet, and it's never gonna fucking happen ever.
It's not.
I've dealt with so much in my personal life. There's nothing on here that can fucking break me.
Cap, I've heard people say the worst.
I'm a strong motherfucker, and ain't shit.
I've heard people say the worst shit about you, and you always, you know, regardless of whatever people think.
If you rewind my streams, there's a lot of streams that I had Cap's back immediately.
Oh, yeah.
So I just want to throw it out there.
I know that, Casey.
We've defended you, Cap, just like how we defend Bounty.
And I'm gonna tell you one thing: you don't want to fuck with me when I'm in the mood. If I want to fuck with you, I'll fuck with you.
People's feelings when we're in the mood.
Cap, I hope you have a great night. I'm gonna go ahead and end it on my own
We
little.
love you, Cap.
I'm gonna
love you guys too.
Hey.
I hope you guys sleep well.
Hey, those watches, keep them for me.
I will. They're yours. They're yours. I love you guys. Good night.
I love you too, Cap.
Love you
thank
too,
you
Cap.
for showing up, and thank you for Glenda for showing up too.
Let me tell you y'all one thing. It is, what is it? 7:40. Should have been asleep a long time ago. I can't believe that
You should have been asleep a long time ago.
Can't believe it lasted as long as it did, but it did. It is what it is. What I will say is, most of y'all are great people. Pretty much everyone that I associate with on here are great people. There's a couple outliers. That's just part of it. What you have to understand with life is there's going to be some bad seeds, and you got to understand the ones that you can weed them out, right? Like they say, you cut the heads off of snakes. You got to do the same. As sad as it may be, and as irritating and sad as it may be, sometimes it has to be done. You will learn through life, through situations where shit is not going great. This can be relationships. This can be Relationships is in a partnership, you know, family situations going on, friendships, any of those. You're going to see if somebody turns their back on you or not. And once you do, if they do that, once you're grown enough to know if you've given them enough opportunities to know that they shouldn't have done that, do not turn back. Don't turn back on what you're doing. You're going the right way. You might not understand at the moment that you're going the right way, but you're going the right way. When you're going the right way, don't ever let anybody else try to influence you and say that you're not. Okay. There's a lot of people, there's billions of people in this world. Literally. About 8 billion almost at this point on our planet. There are a lot of people that are going to try to influence you and tell you that you're doing the right thing. There's going to be people telling you you're doing the wrong thing. What you have to do is be able to differentiate between the two. Can you do that? Yes, absolutely. You can do that. The way that you do that is trust your instinct. You know what is meant for you. You know who is meant for you. You know the energy that needs to be surrounded by you, and you know the motherfuckers that got your back. Don't doubt that instinct. That's where you fuck up. Don't ever doubt that. If you trust yourself, I promise you, you're going to be okay at the end of the day. You will be okay. It's a hard road in life. We all go through our own ups and downs, right? Trust the process. Trust the process and understand that it is a process for a reason.
Yeah. How many times have people told me to trust the process? Now I'm telling all you assholes that told me to trust the process. How's that? How's that for fucking karma? Trust the process, you motherfuckers. How's that? All the times that I ever tried to come to people for.
We get there individually at our own pace. Should you doubt it? Doubt it. But I'm here to tell you. I don't give a fuck what your belief is. God has a plan for everybody. You can say that's the most cliche shit you've ever heard. God has a plan. God has a plan for everybody.
Come on, babe. I can't do it.
Everybody's got their own plan. Once you realize that, you can be as happy as I am. I'm about to go to sleep happy as a motherfucking clam.
God, can we end it?
Happy as a motherfucking clam. What I need everyone else to do is do the same.
Good night, everybody.
You can do it. The way you do it is trusting your instinct. Don't let anybody define you besides yourself. Nobody else can define who you
relying
are.
on us for free therapist sessions and go get a real therapist.
Nobody can define who you are.
There's great mental health apps out there just to let you know they can deliver your medication to you. Go look them up. Good night, everybody.
Going in the stream. I hope you guys have a great night. This is Casey. Probably be another 2 weeks, month, whatever the fuck it is. It'll be a minute, but I will be around. Captain, this is you.